Jay,
No,
please don't
now
do
come on,
this.
looking for-
Don't
Come
you
on.
fucking...
Damn. Holy shit.
I got a rob.
No way.
If you don't like wrestling, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
A huge one. Like I said, who doesn't love a huge one?
Get away from me, Edge. You've never been on Simpsons.
Okay, I hear you like wrestling. Fuck yeah.
Nah, a guy like me, I'll put my friends over every chance I get. This shit means something to me, man. This shit means something to me. I forgot to unmute. Hi, everyone.
Oh, we're back.
Welcome in,
All right.
everybody. We
How's it
can't hear
going?
you. Thank you. Sorry about that.
We can't see. We can't see.
Me at WrestleMania 30. Yeah. Turn off the lights. Me at WrestleMania 33 all over again. The worst day of my life. As soon as that fatal four-way hit, the lights were in my eyeballs for 3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Good times.
Classic WrestleMania. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Superkick Show. It's good to see you. It's your boys here in Skylark. Today, we've got Maddie. We've
Hey.
got... Hey. We got
Fuck you.
Woobs. That's fair. Hi, Woobs.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? Are you holding up okay after Isaac?
Yeah, I stayed calm. I didn't get mad.
I'm so
No
proud of
hot
you.
sauce was eaten.
You didn't have even one as like a... Well, I did it... Well, in for a penny.
True.
And for the first time in 800,000 years, it's Noel now.
Holy.
Give
They're
or
back.
take. Hi.
Welcome back,
They're
Noel.
back.
Good to have
Welcome
you.
back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Aw,
Welcome
thank you,
back.
thank
Welcome
you.
back. You still got it.
What does she got?
It.
It.
The it factor.
You know what?
Bobby
I'll
Roode.
tell you what I've
Are
got.
we doing the Jericho it bit?
Yeah. It.
Quinn! Hi! What's up? It's Noel now? Wow. Right?
Now?
Me now.
Noel?
It's crazy.
Come on,
Now?
Holy moly.
Right now?
Right now.
Can you believe
I'll tell
it?
you what. I'll tell y'all what. You know what? You're raising money for a new monitor, so anybody that donates at least $10 or more, I'll eat one of these goddamn cursed jelly beans here today.
Mhm.
Oh my.
I
Yeah.
hate it.
I will
I've got
also...
nothing but bad
Is that
ones.
the bean
Peach
boozle?
or barf.
It is the bean
Peach
boozles.
or barf.
It was
Peach
barf.
or barf. Whose barf
other
is
day-
this? Whose barf
the
is
other
this
day-
supposed to
Whose
taste?
What is this?
Whose barf
The
is
other
this supposed to
day,
taste like? Sorry.
I
go
got 5 jelly beans, and they were in order: Old Bandage, barf, stink bug, liver and onions, and wet dog. I didn't get a single good one.
ahead. That's messed up.
I want to die a little bit.
But welcome in, everybody. Let me real quick say hi to everybody that said hi. Bradley, good to see you. Hey, how's it going? Congrats on first. Daniel, good to see you. D-Lec, the gamer. Gummy Quinn, nice. Thanks for coming in. Oh my
Welcome
god.
in.
Also, hi, Maddie and Chet. How's it going? And yeah, this song is hitting for me. I can't believe. Hey, how's it going?
What's really
I
funny
forgot
is
how much I used to
Bagel,
love this song.
Bagel learned how to play this terribly, intentionally badly
On
on the
Ocarina.
Ocarina.
Oh, was this during the watch along?
During
it
the
was.
Skylark
Yep.
story, number 2.
Number 2. It
I
was
miss-
really
I
funny.
miss Bobby Roode too.
Bobby
He's,
One day.
he's no
One
he
day.
he has mentioned he is pretty happy to call it.
Yeah.
He's got some real bad like neck and back injuries apparently.
Well, he got surgery for it.
Yeah, but he said it's like he has like a metal thing in his neck or something now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not. It's like
I mean,
a part-
Edge came back though.
That's true. I don't know.
Apparently him and Noble are like kind of the creative heads for the Bloodline storyline right now.
I think that's.
Well,
They
I
need
heard.
to. They need to.
Yeah,
cook
like
some,
it was-
some
it
better
was-
shit then.
It was Michael P.S. Hayes,
Mhm.
and then he stepped away for a bit, and it's now the two of them, and
Daniel, me too. I'm feeling
consensus is happy with them backstage. So
that.
yeah.
Daniel, I feel the same way.
Type
I
shit.
I miss beer money. That's my fucking. Wait. Oh, hey. You know, there's another title to add to the list.
Oh, the beer money title.
The beer championship. The beer drinking
Oh
championship.
yeah.
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah.
Hey, it's the theme song for Maddie's cat.
That is. I just saw him like 3 minutes ago.
Where's
love
stink-
that.
Where's that little stinker?
He's being a little shit.
Oh, wrong way. Hold on. Sorry, we were upside down. I meant to turn us.
Unfortunately, my cat Sammy Zayn has been stuck in his heel area ever since the former Sami Zayn became
No,
a
that doesn't
conspiracy
look good.
theorist.
I
He's
tried.
been a heel ever since.
Your cat? Wow.
Conspiracy theorist Sami Zayn, remember that?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Never got a film.
Never
was-
shit ass
yeah.
heel theme.
That was the worst. This I love that the
was
song was
dog-
just
dog shit.
"This is it," and he was just kind of shrugging on the picture. It's like, yeah, this is it. This is
Yep.
my new theme song. That's how I
This is
feel
it.
right now, brother. But welcome
Type
in,
shit.
everybody. Welcome to what is going to be one of the most cursed and blessed streams of all time. Before we get ahead of ourselves, for those that weren't here for the soiree, holy shit, what a night! What a great evening!
Nice.
I'm so tired.
Gotta be top 1, top 3, top 5, top 10, top 20 streams of Seer and Skylark.
Have I-
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you. I can't fucking believe that I had like, I broke insanely high records that I probably will not break until I do another one. But I'm okay
I'm
with that.
super proud of you.
But holy shit, thank you all. And also thank you all for 400 plus followers, which is fucking insane. First and foremost,
Let's
I,
go.
I'm still shocked. You know, I started with like 80 some from when I hit affiliate like 5 years ago. Literally about 5 years ago and change. So that's pretty
Wow.
based. Yee.
Wow.
I am an
Doing
old
good.
man. I'm an old guard. I had to earn it the old-fashioned way, whatever the fuck that means.
This streamer still does fucking streaming the old-fashioned way.
Real. But I am fucking ecstatic for this stream. This is the kind of shit that I really wanted to make when we started doing this, deep down, because I love what we do with the watch along, because it's a lot more meat. It
Not
feels,
a podcast.
No, not a podcast. The Superkick Show is not a podcast, but we're a watch along and variety wrestling based program.
Yeah.
There is important distinctions. There's nuance to this shit. This stream might ruin friendships, Daniel. I agree.
I'm
I'm
going
s-
to get very angry, I think.
I'm ready to share my opinions. This is something. It's on that list of things I've wanted to do on here. There's tier lists and conversations I've wanted to have, and one of those is the best and worst titles of all time. But we're not. There are so many. I spent an astronomically large amount of time this last few days, post soiree, looking and gathering pictures of all of the championships that I can think of. There are so fucking many championships.
Like, we're originally basing this off of former, well, not former, but I guess it's a current, but like, there was already a list for this shit.
Yeah,
And
Whoop
we had
sent
to
us a
add
list.
more.
Shouts out to Whoops. I just wanted to feature more weird old titles that I could find.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
And there's a lot of fun ones on this list, but by God, there's so fucking many championships.
Super Java Pro says in the chat, if the Winged Eagle was anything less than S tier, I quit wrestling.
Oh, Joe, I worry because I have a guess on a few people's opinions of some of these championships. Wing Eagle is goated though, but we'll get to that when we get there. First off, how's everyone's week? What y'all get up to this week? Anything fun, wrestling related or otherwise you want to mention?
I went to a concert actually.
Oh, sick! That's awesome.
I went to Kill Bill and Rev, and Kill Bill is actually like NC local, and I was like, hey, what do you be doing after the tour? He's like, I'm gonna go to some fucking wrestling shows. I'm like, all right, bet I got these wrestling shows for you here. Look at my calendar.
Here's the
So
list
we-
of like 8,000
Yeah.
things you should go see.
Here's
right,
8
right
shows that come up in the next month. So hey, if you got time.
now. Mhm. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it.
Oh, I have a picture of a
skipping
title
this
for
one.
you to add, by the way.
Oh yeah, do tell.
It's it's the Ace Openweight Championship.
Ooh, I was gonna ask if you had any of the
There you go.
belts that we cover.
Oh, that's so hot.
It's
That's hot. Yo, that belt looks sick. Oh my god.
Purple. I'm a
It's awesome.
gigantic mark for the purple.
Oh,
With the white strap.
I love
it's
purple.
so good. Also rocking out really hard to this.
Yeah.
What is
8-bit
this?
mix
This
here.
is Fire Burns
this
8-bit.
Fire Burns.
Oh, okay, I couldn't tell.
We've got a ton of titles on here that are gonna blow some people's minds when I list them. They're gonna be like, "That's a title?" Or "What the fuck is this shit?"
I think we need something similar to what New South has in the NC scene, to be honest.
What is it? What was that?
I think we need a belt similar to what New South Pro has in the
Yeah.
NC scene. That'd be sick.
That would be sick.
But hey, we'll talk about it when we actually get to the list, which we're
Yeah.
still working on.
I'm still
Still
just,
working on
I'm
that
just
list,
cleaning
still
it up a little
submitting.
bit. I was gonna ask if there was something I was gonna ask about that was current that I've already forgotten about and I'm upset about it. There was did you guys? How long was NXT 2300 like over a week ago? And I'm forgetting that we already talked about it.
2 weeks ago.
Okay, good.
We didn't talk about it.
I was gonna say, did any of you watch the NXT at the ECW Arena show?
Nope.
I did not.
I heard John had a good
didn't.
match.
I saw the highlights.
It was weird, right?
From what I heard, it was a show.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't offensive, but it was a show.
Mm-hmm. Because there's a lot of stuff that I've been watching lately where I'm like, there's some other stuff I wanted to mention that I'm forgetting about, but I'm like really happy about some stuff, and I know Maddie was excited about a couple of other current things. Was it you that was excited about Shinsuke coming back?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good.
That's
Shinsuke
pretty
attacked
hype,
LA Knight, and I'm like, oh, LA Knight, Shinsuke
Yeah.
Nakamura
Yes.
sounds
But
like
LA
it's
Run
cool.
with it.
I
I
want
didn't
that.
realize that, like, so I watched like a little bit of SmackDown. I didn't realize that LA Knight was feuding with Santos Escobar. That's sick as fuck. First off.
Yeah, no, they've been
LWO
feuding for a
feud.
while.
And then Shinsuke fucking beat his shit in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, wow, this dude is cooking.
Mm-hmm.
This dude is cooking.
Yeah.
I've been pleasantly surprised by current content from the main roster shit as of late.
I heard the only like thing that wasn't strange at the ECW show was Javon going against Wesley.
Yes. Yeah, the Bubba and Trick teaming against Ridge
That's so
Holland and
fucking
fucking Ethan Page. And then
What a
Ridge
weird
winning
combination.
by roll up after Devon comes in and does a spot with Bubba.
What?
Yeah, it's weird. Tony D'Angelo defends his title against Nunzio, who is called Nunzio, not Little Guido.
That's awesome.
It was weird. Oh, hell
Shout
yeah.
out to Ridge
Oh,
Holland
yeah,
telling
son.
Chase U apparently.
Yeah, fuck Ridge Holland for ruining Chase U.
Yeah.
That's like my
Yeah.
only like actually thing I'm actually kind of upset about on TV right now.
Second
It's
time
like-
that Ridge Holland's fucked up a stable. Love that.
I don't understand why. I'm just gonna not. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
linger on that for too long. But I don't see what they see in Ridge Holland. I don't hate him.
Big guy, big bustle dude.
Big
Alright.
He's
Big-
just
big
he's
boy.
just fine. You know, I just don't have strong opinions of him as a character.
Been slapping me.
I guess that's my only thing is I'm just like he's just a dude.
Yeah, to be honest, that's how I feel about like Triple H's weird fascination with push and carry and cross. It's like
No, that one I'll actually push back. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, fight back. Fight back.
Oh, no, finish what
Yeah.
you were gonna say, and then I'll
You're-
say what I have to say.
Now, hold on, I know you're not talking shit about carrying cross.
I actually really like. No.
What do you mean you like carrying cross?
I actually
How
really
could you
like.
not like carrying cross?
I actually really like Karrion Cross right now. Him and Miz are cooking.
Okay, I will admit this is probably the best gimmick he's had though. Kind of Sean O'Hare, Devil's Advocate type beat.
Yeah, I mean honestly I don't mind that, and also like I like the fact, you know, it's fucking Miz, but like I like the Wyatt Six have something to do,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
instead
I
of
think
just
that's the main
lingering
thing.
around fucking killing dudes backstage or whatever. Like
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad that there's like a set feud now. That's pretty cool.
I'm just happy that they're doing anything that matters.
Yes, same.
Yeah. I guess
'Cause
that's
that
the
was
main
always
thing.
my worry about like a lot of things that Bray did is they got lost in the shuffle pretty often.
Yeah. I think that's the most opinion I can have on anything related to them. But anyways.
Also, I will say that fucking Bo looks a lot like Bray now. And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
freaking
Oh
me
my
out.
god,
Freaking me
it's
out.
crazy.
That was the other
Freaking
thing
me
I was
out.
going to mention. Yeah, it's weird to see.
It's like he gained like a lot of weight and has the goatee, and it's freaking me out.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple. Okay, I'm ready to get kick this shit off actually now.
All right.
Just
Alright.
about. I'm just trying to marginally organize this by bed because it's a.
You have
it was a
any
bit
more titles
loose.
to add?
I'm gonna add a few more as we go if they come up and we want to talk about them. I have a
Okay.
pretty full list.
We have a really good list here so
So
far.
do we want to have?
There's so much.
So I have a list. I could go to the booth we normally have, and
Okay.
just do the video capture. Or I could have us actually on screen for once on here.
I think on
without
screen.
the filter. All right,
We're,
cool.
we're not, you know.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
not.
gonna go to the. I'm gonna go to the game
watching it.
overlay this time.
That works.
There we are. Hi everybody. Oh, hell.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Raw.
Oh heavens, yes.
Oh, good heavens.
What the fudge
They
is that?
stole the what?
Who the hell was that?
What does that even mean?
I don't
I don't
even
know.
know.
So what the hell are you talking about? I'm gonna crack open a Steve Watser.
Well, you know.
I already
how it is.
fucking popped my can earlier before stream. I feel bad.
You already know what fucking time it is.
Oh, what time is
Diggity
it?
dog.
Diggity.
It's diggity dog time.
I really dig into my
Socko.
dogs.
I
What's
do
the
like
dog
the
doing?
random Socko. It gets thrown in there.
So, first off, shouts out to Woops for finding this astronomically huge list
Yes.
and sending it to me.
That we added more to.
That I've added so much.
He made it bigger.
I don't think you
Yeah.
understand exactly how many
Big-
championships I've
Big
found.
all list.
Oh, I did actually forget one off the jump.
What'd you forget? What'd you
The
forget?
women's speed title.
I forgot that was the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
it just started.
Alright.
I feel rude not including them. So the list we
Sure.
have is so the tier list is going from highest to lowest is
Real
go-
quick, hang on.
Yeah, what's
I'm
up?
trying to pause you real fast. Do you have the women's WWE title or women's US title?
That is a great point. I totally forgot. I have a picture of it, but I do not have it.
Oh,
in
that
here.
is a
Thank you.
thing. Yeah.
I totally forgot. Thank you.
Yep.
I probably would have grabbed it as we were talking.
I mean,
But-
prior to the speed women's, might as well have the US women's. Yeah.
To
Absolutely.
be fair.
It literally just came out. Where the fuck?
Yeah,
I
like
have a picture
2
of it.
weeks
There
ago.
it is. There it is. There's basically no in-studio shots of it yet, though. But I'll take
Yeah,
what
I'll
I can
figure it
get.
out.
I'll take what I can fucking get for
It's
it.
US title with a white strap. That's fine.
Yeah. I'm happy. I look forward to the Women's Intercontinental Championship more.
Is that happening?
I think they're slowly setting it up on Raw over time.
The only reason I thought they made the US women's is because they made US North Americans on NXT.
That's
thought.
I assume. Well, yeah. We'll get deep into the weeds on that. But
Sure.
I have slowly organized a lot of this into different things.
Okay.
I have tried
Do
to
you-
organize this by federation.
Mhm.
What's up?
Do you want to go in order for all this? Or do you
Not-
want us to start yelling out titles to be put somewhere?
I don't mind just going in order and then jumping around if something inspires us while we're having the conversation. But I do want to try to, like, if we're going to talk about a title, let's maybe try to talk about all the versions of that title to get it out of the way.
Okay,
sure.
yeah.
Because I'm thinking that is probably going to contain it. I assume naturally we're going to want to talk about, like, we're going to start with the WWE Championship.
Of course.
Yeah, there's about 12
8,000.
different versions.
8.
800,000 versions.
There's
of
so
the
many
fucking WWE
versions, and I
title.
don't even have most of them in here. I have a ton on my computer. There's so
They
fucking
just could
many.
not stop stealing the goddamn belt.
I have so many versions of this title. Hello, Luckstar88. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, let's
Hey.
go.
Oh, there is
Hey.
actually one important one I almost forgot, which is the Brahma Bowl.
Ooh.
I have
don't
a
wanna
bunch.
forget the title
I
that
have
was never used.
I have tried to include a bunch of the weird. Well, we'll count it as the People's Championship then, I guess.
Friend of.
They
friend
call
of
themselves.
the lads. Uh-huh.
Anyway, how we doing?
Lads.
We'll come back to that later. So,
Yep.
let's start with the tier list we're using. GOAT, great, good, mid, bad, trash. I think those are pretty self-explanatory. I don't do we want to off the jump? There are so many fucking titles in this list. I think we should probably not organize them individually within the tier list.
No.
We'll be here all night. We will be here
Yeah,
for like,
literally just drop them in the tier they go in, and then
We can- yeah.
move on.
we can say where we would put it near the top or bottom of in the overarching grand scheme of things if we want. If we're like kind of
Okay.
half and half on something, but I'm not gonna go deep into the weeds on this too much. As much as I have opinions. We all have opinions. But
Sure got some.
let's fucking kick this off the right way.
All
We're gonna
right.
start with the original Buddy Rogers WWE Championship, which I'm gonna pull up a really good picture of because it's really tiny on that picture. This is
Yeah, you
the
might want to
original-
like have this shit like unlock just in case.
What's
Maybe
that?
like drag it. If you saw you download the images of these, right? Like individually.
Mhm.
Just drag them to a different tab. I think
Oh,
not
right.
all of them, but like
Yeah.
per each time we go look at the title, like drag it to a different tab.
I could try to do that.
Probably work better than googling it every single time.
Yeah, that's fair. I also can I've got a plan then.
Okay.
1 second.
Right click it. Open new tab.
I'm gonna just pull it up on the stream.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I've just pulled up through the graphic.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
I don't know if I have the original in here. I do have a few. This one is so fucking tiny though. Yeah, we did talk earlier. It's nice to get to hang out with you.
Tiny old belt.
This belt's tiny as hell. This belt is.
Oh my god.
Look at this man in this pose.
Look at this
he
dude.
has.
Buddy
What
Rogers.
is this pose? This is the Nature Boy Buddy Rogers.
The
This is
OG.
back
Back
in that-
actual belt's bigger than that.
Yeah,
It just
It's-
looks like a belt, like a
yeah.
proper belt.
It's just
you would
it's
wear.
just the continental U.S. too, because this is like the mid-late '60s. But I was gonna say Alaska and Hawaii were in like '59.
How the fuck did this Siren
Nature
promo go?
Boy.
Nature Boy is so good. How come they didn't hire the original Nature Boy,
Well,
Buddy
Buddy
Rogers?
No,
Now I know
buddy.
the original Buddy Rogers is dead. God rest his soul.
God rest his
So
soul.
Ric Flair, your career is dead.
Yep. So I don't know about y'all, but it's an entire tier of wrestling belts for me that are baby's first welding class.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like this is clearly just shits they got some guy to put on a belt, and I feel bad. It's a different era and a different universe.
Different
Champ-
era, boom boom.
Championships were used for a different reason back then, almost. But it's not good.
Can you open the belt for me real quick? Actually,
Yeah.
can you show the stream real quick? Just actually, I have a better. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right. Just zoom in on that.
Yeah,
Enhance.
I'm trying. It says World's Champion in a real weird, ugly old font.
Okay.
It was like
I mean,
hand-scratched.
I don't think it's dog shit.
No, it's I put it in like meh or bad actually.
Yeah, I think it's
Nah,
pretty
bad.
mid.
Yeah, it is.
it's-
I am indifferent to the existence of this thing.
But it was from a much different time.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. It's a very different championship to what championships are now.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
would say
necessarily
very-
it's a
I
different.
mean, honestly, like,
universe.
if it's used the same context, though, right? I mean,
Yeah,
you defend the title. So.
that's true. It's true. It is the same. It's just championships are also different kinds of. Yo, Star Rod 661. Is that how you pronounce that? Hello. 619. Hi, how's it going? Yo.
Hey, Star Rod, welcome in.
Welcome into the. We just kicked off our pro wrestling championship belt tier list. Welcome to the Superkick show. Hey, how's it going?
So I'm gonna ask this just for stream, and I asked you before.
Yeah.
How do you want to weigh the opinions of all of us, considering 2 of us are mid and 2 of us are bad?
I mean,
So how do you want to weigh this?
I mean, we could just. How do y'all feel about that collectively? Just to start off with.
As a collective high in mind, I think we're kind of all saying it's bad.
Yeah,
I
think
am very different.
Yeah, I think we lean towards the. If anyone is feeling really strongly about that, you come to the right place. We're here every Wednesday with this kind of shit. Usually watching
Yeah.
matches, but today we're trying something different. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
the I think bad is the correct mindset, but near the top of the
I think
list,
so.
it's like halfway
Yeah.
between the two. of
Very
them.
high bad.
It's at the top of the list for bad, and bad I think undersells that it's important but not necessarily good.
It just doesn't look good.
Yeah.
I will
Speaking of
say
things
that
that
the
look, sorry.
I will say the thing. No, I mean you don't switch. It's fine. I was just gonna say. So top of bad and bottom of bad and what have you will actually determine how we feel about the belt.
Oh yeah.
Like if something is dog shit, like it goes to the end of bad. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hi, Nix. Welcome
you
in.
You get the idea.
Yeah, no, I do.
Yeah.
I think by the time this fills out, we'll have a much stronger opinion about some of the ones at the top.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Because then we'll be
Yep.
like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, there ain't no fucking way that it goes in this tier list based on what else we've put in here.
Yeah.
But
All right,
next
go to
up,
the next belt.
next one is the big green WWWF.
Whoa.
This is the
This
big
would be-
green.
This would be a sick belt if it didn't have a bright green strap.
the 8 different like side panels
Can
there.
we get a zoom in? What is that exactly? Is that
Those
former
are-
champs?
Yeah, they're former champs, including their reign. I can pull up a better picture.
Oh, it looks
Okay.
like when you go to like a
I'm gonna pull it up on
Moose
stream
Lodge
real
and they've
quick.
got like the or like you go to an Applebee's and you see like their employee of the month list for the past year is what it looks
Yes.
like.
Oh
The
my God,
fucking
yes.
wild as shit. Oh, I hate
I'm
the
gonna pull
extra
up
panels.
here.
It's
I've
so
got it
wild.
on screen right now. This is
I see the original ECW title. Yes.
this.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, we're covering
Very nice.
so many titles, Nix.
That is actually sick as fuck.
No, yeah, this is a. I think this is a recreation of it, but it is roughly like this. There's obviously, since it's from the early 80s, there's a very few good pictures of the original in circulation. And all of the ones that do have Terry Bollea in it, and you can't really see a good picture of the fucking belt itself. But the way it was designed...
I can tell it's I can tell it's a recreation because it has jewels on it.
Yes.
They did not do that back in the 80s.
No, they did not do that shit in the 80s. But I do like the idea of this title, in theory. I don't personally care for the... I don't know if I like or hate that there's, like, the side plates are just other people who've held the title for how long they held it. I think it's a cool idea, but I don't think it works practically. At least in the modern era of wrestling.
I'm gonna argue because I think didn't the IWGP title...
I was literally about to mention IWGP V4 has former champions on it.
Wait, what?
And it looks
did
great.
not remember that.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Well, I didn't remember that.
As does the junior.
Oh, it does. You know, honestly, Starrod, that's a good point. It does kind of give off WBC vibes.
Yeah, it does kind of give me
I did
that.
also forget the tiny belt that Bruno had before Hogan won this, and I will go grab that in a second and put it in. I'm gonna grab that real quick from the bin that I have on my computer and put it on here. There is another world title that I forgot to add on here from '71.
Chat brings up another question, actually.
What's
Are
up?
we considering, like, how they were as champions, or we're just talking about...
Oh, no, this is just the title itself.
Okay.
It's just
This
how
is-
it looks. Yeah.
We are solely talking about the championship. We are not...
Because we'll be here all night if we're talking about, like, actual reigns.
Yeah, we're not talking about reigns. We're only talking about the belt itself and the vibes of
Okay.
the title. I'm a 205 Live apologist, but when we get to the WWE Cruiserweight title that's Urple, we will be talking about the title itself, not about the vibes of the Cruiserweight Classic, or you know what I mean. Yeah. Also, hello, Nightmare Leoka. Welcome in.
Hi, Leoko. Welcome in.
We'll get to the ECW Phoenix title later. Don't you worry. I have opinions. But yeah,
Shitbird.
Shitbird. Here, I will. Yeah, real quick, I will pull up the other. This is the one from '71 that you've seen Bruno Sammartino have basically all the time. There are a bunch of different strap variations. Billy Graham had like a baby blue version, for example. Pedro Morales, I think, had a black or like navy blue version. But I
The title that kept getting stolen.
yeah, this title has been stolen like 4 times. Although I think Bruno had the one with the Continental US logo on it that we did first. That one was also stolen from his car in like '65.
Bruno just loves getting his car broken into.
Yeah, for real though. It's New York. But yeah,
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm putting Big Green like in bad, honestly. Or no, not bad. Sorry, at the bottom of mid.
I think it's bottom of mid.
Yeah,
low mid.
for that one. And the Bruno belt, because it's basically his, because it lasts. He had a fucking 7-year reign with the title, and he basically was the only one that held it, other than, like I think Stan Stasiak and a couple of the other people that were transitional heel champions in the era. But other than or like Billy Graham. But I would put this at the top of mid personally.
The smaller Bruno one.
Yeah, the Bruno one.
think
I
so,
put
too.
it above Big Green, but not up. Not yeah. It's not going to be up there for long. Probably. But I don't hate it. It's small, but I kind of
it's cool.
It's like the
It's alright.
it's one of the few like small belts I kind of fuck with, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, next up is the Hogan 80s title, the WWF title that can be best described as the Hogan Championship,
The Hogan Championship.
because this was basically only held by Hulk Hogan.
I kind of fuck with it.
This
I
was
agree.
gonna
really
say,
like the design.
I love
Yeah.
this belt, and it
I think
reminds
it's a
me
good
of
design.
another belt that I would be willing to put in GOAT tier. I would probably put it in good or great personally. I don't know about you.
I would say good because
I would also
think
go with good.
I would
that's
think
fair.
good because it looks a little bit like a penny pressed fucking title.
Oh, we're gonna
a
get to
little
the penny. Yeah, we're gonna get to the penny presses when we talk about the AEW Women's Championship.
Jesus.
It is literally the same shape as a zoo penny that I get out here.
It looks good. It's just not my. It was
Yeah.
improved upon.
I
you know?
like the Hogan 80s belt. I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually on stream post a much better picture real quick because I have a much better one of that from 80. This is from 86. Here's a much better picture of the full belt.
Okay.
This one I think is also
Whoa.
a recreation, but it looks sick as hell.
Yo.
Or it was. Or
I
it's
like
one
that
of
the
WWE
world is
ones.
not like black text; it's like fades into silver a little bit.
Mhm.
That's cool as fuck.
I think this belt is super underrated. And
I think so too.
I think if they never went to the Winged Eagle and went to this, stuck with this for a while, I think people would.
I think this could be used now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, this belt could exist now, and it would be a top tier title. People would consider this top tier. People would consider this a goated belt if it came out today.
Oh, don't worry. We had to make sure all the DPW titles were on this.
Yeah, don't you worry, Nix. We got a ton of good shit on here.
I've held all of this. Well, not literally, but I've literally,
You've
been in
I know what
possession
you
of those titles for a brief moment.
looking for
for
a
a little
fat,
bit.
like a fat ass
Yeah.
Mario coin in the corner. 10 out of 10. You goddamn right. A lot of a lot of modern belts have an interesting mindset. Oh no, we are deadlock pilled out of our minds, Nix. You've come to the right
Oh
place.
yeah,
Yeah.
I go to every single DPW show in North Carolina.
Big fucking deadlock. I don't know.
Big fucking DPW.
Next up, the one and only the Winged Eagle.
All right, so this style can be on
generation-
literally any strap, like any color.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen this title in like 4 or 5 different colors, and I think it's a literally perfect title.
Yeah.
This belt's the goat. Honestly.
This is top 10 championships of all time.
Of all time. I agree with
I
that.
think I really like this belt. I remember the pictures they've done. I'm gonna actually look it up because we're right here. Just because why the fuck not?
Wingstop is crazy.
I'm trying to find the picture of him with it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There's
You're
pictures
talking
of
about like recent ones with
yes.
Cody?
Here they are. This shit cooks.
Oh, Sad Fuck Guy. Yeah, this shit's awesome.
That goes
Uh,
awesome.
This
That
one,
goes so
this one
sick.
goes so fucking hard though. Also,
Oh, that's good actually.
and then there's the
Roman
one with
with
him with
Wing
the
Eagle's
big
kinda
eagle.
crazy.
Also
Roman with
fucks.
the big eagle, so sick.
But I also, though, this is my favorite one personally of this.
A sling over the
collection.
back. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I don't really care for it with Seth in the combat gear, but I do really.
That was Shield era.
I think I'm just saying that. My point being that this belt could go on anyone at any time throughout wrestling history, and it would make them look cooler infinitely.
And it looks good.
The Winged Eagle is a timeless design that is nearly perfect. I will say, though, there is one thing I did want to point out. There is a second version that was only used for about a year. That is this. What are people are calling the dual-plated one?
Yes.
It is where it has a silver base under the wings.
Yeah.
And it
the
has a
gold.
navy blue belt instead of a black belt. This version does not have that, but it originally had like a dark blue to it. And I
They
think
really love
Whoa,
bringing out these fucking
madam!
titles.
Hi, madam.
There's the rain.
Oh my god, it's
They
madam.
really love.
Yeah.
So they really love bringing out these titles when they first introduced them with navy blue fucking straps.
Yeah, I don't get
We'll
it.
talk about it in a little bit, but it
Yeet.
just kept fucking doing it over and over again.
Hell yeah. Here, real quick, let me play a Madam Universe clip. Dick? Where'd the
Dick.
Madam? Where the fuck did the clip go?
Hey,
Hey, wakey, eggs, bakey, shine.
hey, Sean. Where's my fucking clip, Sean?
Where's my clip, son?
Okay, I'm late, but not too late. That's fair. Let me
Play
try.
the fucking clip.
Let me try it over here. Nope. Where's my clip? Oh,
It's
oh,
fucked.
oh. No, this is my fault.
It's fucked.
Is it turned off?
No, I just forgot to turn Sammy on.
Oops, sorry about that.
Shammy,
Womp, womp,
shammy,
womp.
shammy.
Shammy.
Back to the game overlay. Yeah, take your time. Thank you for coming in, bringing your community. Let's watch a Madam clip real quick. Did it turn on? No, it did not. Never mind. We'll do that later. Anyways, hi. Hi, everyone. For those that don't know us, welcome to the Superkick Show. My name is Siren Skylark, the timeless storyteller, preserver of the life and times of people history books would not write about. This is our wrestling hangout, watch-along variety show.
Not a
it's
fucking
not
podcast.
a podcast. I'm here with today with Wild Woobs.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? I'm here with Maddie.
Hey, how's it going?
And I'm here. Hey, how's it going? I'm here with It's Noel now.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good, thanks. Thanks for asking.
How's your lips?
You're welcome.
They're fine, thanks for
How's your
asking.
lips?
The fucking worst rock shirt of all time.
Oh yeah, how's your lips? Jesus.
I do appreciate the deadlock meme, but they're fine, thanks for asking.
Fine, thanks.
Yeah. But Yee, welcome in. We're going to be reviewing and tier listing every title belt we can fucking think of. We got to start with the Winged Eagle again here.
Winged.
The Winged Eagle. Putting in the GOAT category. I was a little worried when you said I have opinions to say about the Winged Eagle.
I mean, that was my opinion. It's just that
Oh, yeah.
any strap that thing is on just fucking
Perfect.
works.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
there's a white, there's a yellow, right? What are
Yeah.
the other ones?
Didn't
Navy, black.
Mhm.
Didn't Warrior have like an orange?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
Is there a
if
baby
you didn't have an orange for fucking wing, there's definitely a baby blue. I think Warrior might have held that.
Nick's,
The orange one I think is icy.
Baby.
I was remembering wrong.
yeah, there is a gold one from the IC as well for Goldie.
Yes.
The big gold one. I do not have all of the OG IC strap colors on here because I figured that's just gonna take up more space.
Because that would be
Especially
too
with
much,
like the
man.
old version. Yeah.
Yes. Joe, yeah, no. Winged Eagle is the best. One of the best. I like a few others more, but I want to also move on to the Big Eagle next.
Oh,
Big Eye Eagle.
okay.
This is the one. This is. Oh, go ahead. Whoops, you first. You started
Yeah.
talking first.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
saying.
you're good. Go for it.
My opinion on the Winged Eagle is it's a great belt, a fantastic belt, but it is not my favorite WWE title.
Nope.
Wow.
I agree.
Wow.
It is.
There it is.
I was actually gonna say I think this belt's a little overrated.
This one,
Yes.
Wow.
the
It's-
one that we're currently looking at, the Big
The
Eagle.
I think
The
it's.
Big Eagle.
I think it's great, but I don't think it's like goated.
Oh.
That's
wow.
what I meant. I think it's.
I'm
great.
not.
Yeah.
So I'm trying not to consider like the era that was brought it back in, or
No,
they brought
no,
it
yeah.
to rather.
Yeah.
But I will say this was the fucking peak of Attitude Era.
Mhm. This
agreed.
is the Attitude Era Championship.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Is yeah. This
Okay.
is.
I am biased.
This is
though.
what I think of as world champion because this is the
That's
Attitude
fair.
Era is when I got into WWE.
That's fair.
So like, this is the belt that I think of even more than the
Winged
other.
Eagle? That's-
even more than the Winged Eagle,
I-
which the Winged Eagle, great.
I
This
think
is
this
the one that I think of.
I think this shows.
I think
my
this
age
one.
because
Okay, so I think this one was brought in as a. Sorry, I'm fucking interrupting you.
No,
Sorry
that's
about that,
okay.
I didn't mean to.
No, you go ahead. You
I
go
think
ahead.
this one was brought in as a purpose.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the same reason that TNA kept having issues with their fucking titles. They kept bringing the goddamn wings on the fucking Winged Eagle. And I
Yep.
said, all right,
Right,
let's just
no,
fucking
right,
bring out this
right.
rounded out version of this, and it
That-
looks really fucking cool.
That makes a lot of
And
sense, actually. No,
The wings
that's-
aren't gonna break.
That's fair. The Winged Eagle
And-
probably was a pain in the ass to maintain.
And this belt looked good on legitimately anybody it was on.
That's fair. I will admit, I am. The main reason I'm saying this is what we're gonna get to next, which is the Undisputed title, is my favorite WWE Championship, and it's not
Same.
close.
Wow.
Yeah, no, the
I'm,
Undisputed.
I'm not upset with that opinion.
The Undisputed is my GOAT championship for WWE titles. But I think I'm too harsh on the Big Ego. Maybe.
I think Big Eagle for me is mid goat,
Yeah. Okay.
I agree.
middle of
Y'all-
goat.
I would probably say.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Honestly, I think I would. It'd be too harsh for me to put it here at the top of great, but like
Yeah.
middle of the pack for GOAT.
Yeah, it doesn't
is
need to
fair.
be in,
Yeah.
like top of the list, but
Yes.
yeah, I think it's a goat belt.
I forgot to put this back here with the other custom belts. But next on the list, my favorite WWE Championship, the Undisputed Championship.
I do like this belt.
I'm gonna pull up a bigger picture of that because I
fucking
got a
clean,
better
honestly.
picture of this. Maddie, does anyone have anything they want to add about the?
Oh yeah,
the WWE Undisputed Championship.
I got some shit to say.
Oh no, what is that? What's that?
The fact that Kurt Angle held this belt and no one remembers that is crazy to me. And I'll also point out, going back to the era of when this was brought in,
Mm-hmm.
God, they were in the fucking dumps for the longest time with this fucking belt.
Yep.
And I think this belt was like a high point of when it was brought in, because everything else sucked.
Yeah.
Yes.
But this championship is like, I will admit, a lot of this is personally because this is the title I had as a kid, which is weird because I started watching wrestling in late 2006.
Mhm.
So this title didn't exist anymore.
Right.
But my dad found it at Target and gave me this one.
That's awesome.
And I was like, well, that's cool. Neat. And I was like, no, this is my championship. I want it back. When Punk beat Cena in 2011, I was like, oh, maybe Punk
They
could
could
get
bring
rid of
it
the fucking
back.
stupid spinner belt.
Yeah.
Finally.
No way. No way, dude.
No way. We'll get to
No
the spinner
fucking
belt
way.
later in a minute.
I think for this
but
belt,
this is
for me,
GOAT
God,
for me.
I really wanted this belt on a white strap.
I mean,
Oh, that's
I could
a
just
white
Google it.
one.
I could just pull that up right now.
There doesn't exist. There's no render of it, but
But someone probably made one.
I looked for a good bit.
Really? Nobody's made a.
No one's
No one's
ever
even
thought
made
to
a
do it.
mock-up of that. No one's even.
That's
Really?
crazy.
Not even an AI generated. That's
Nope.
insane.
Nope.
I hate that. I hate the thought
That's
of
fucked
that.
up.
The only time I've seen this title with a white strap was in one of the fucking games when someone was doing an e-fed, and it looked
Ah.
fucking awesome.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I could see that the Undisputed would work with a lot of different colored straps, but white
Yeah, they
on
just
that
didn't
feels. We will find out as this continues. We are a sucker for a white strap. Oh, we'll get to
I
the
love
spinner
white
belt in
strap.
just a bit. But I think for me this is just the stars align for this belt.
I would
My
put this
only
between.
the only con. Yeah, no, I'm happy to put it in between.
Yeah, I was gonna say between.
Yeah, I think in the middle.
I also am happy to concede my one con with the Undisputed Championship is that thing on the side is the McMahon family crest.
Don't worry about
Yeah, we'll just ignore
Oh.
that. Don't worry about it.
That's probably the only my biggest con about it. But
That's why it's not above the wing.
you know what's fucking insane? It's for me to think about. The spinner
Yeah.
belt.
that. Yeah.
What do we want to say about the spinner belt? The WWE
Alright.
champ. Yeah, the spinner championship.
I
Do
thought
you-
it was
do
cute.
Because remember,
at
now
first.
let's remember, we're trying to not talk about the championship. We're talking about the title itself. We are trying to not just talk about how terrible business may have felt and the product may have been. We are
Oh,
talking.
business is up.
Oh, business was up.
Oh,
but
business
the
was
product
up?
sucked balls.
I
Yep.
think
Oh, there's
And
Madam.
honestly,
Hi, Madam.
hey, Madam.
Yo.
Oh,
I
right in time for the
I
spinner
think-
belt.
Yeah, we're talking about the
Oh.
spinner belt.
Cool.
I will say I think that it made a great toy and kids loved it.
Oh, yeah,
So of course we're
kids-
gonna keep it for fucking ever.
Kids adored
Um,
this title.
They really did. I thought it was cute at first, when spinning rims was still a fucking thing. A decade after, no.
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 You know what the stupider thing to me is?
Hmm.
That they just fucking took the spinner part out at some
I would
point
put
and
the
kept
spinner
it.
belt in
Ooh.
great,
And kept
but
the rest
only
of the
issue was that
design,
it
but it
lasted
still
for way
looks
too
like-
long.
That's
And
actually-
the
Shit.
for the
That's
2000s
actually
it shouldn't have seen
That's actually
past
factually
2010.
wrong. Actually,
I see
Yeah?
this belt and think
Yeah.
of good memories.
that's actually inaccurate. I can tell you what they did.
I didn't hear what you said. Nutmeg was whispering a comment from Star out
Oh.
of here. What was
Oh,
that?
okay. Sorry about that. I would say what you just said is wrong.
Oh, what?
And in terms of it's being taken out, they didn't take anything out. They put a paperclip in the fucking engine thing.
They just put
and
a
made it
paperclip
stop
in it?
spinning.
Shut
They
the
put a
fuck
fucking
up.
paperclip in it. Yes.
That's
Shut the
insane.
fuck up.
That's
They put a
insane.
paperclip in it and they stopped
Wow.
it spinning.
That is
That was
just
it.
unacceptable.
One fucking thing.
That's all they did.
They didn't even make a new one without the spin.
No. No.
They might have made like
Mm.
replicas without it.
Oh, they definitely have like multiple iterations of the title, but they all were produced to spin.
That's
I'm
insane.
will-
irate. I'm
I will
irate.
Wow.
say that. Okay, as a belt for John Cena, it worked, but
Yeah, it was great for Cena.
Yeah.
for the fucking
Rest of the roster,
for the
For Edge,
literally
for Punk.
10 years afterwards, or however many years it was, no, it
Yeah.
did not look good.
I did fuck. I
exactly.
do agree, Nick. I fucked with.
I'm gonna
RVD
wait
having
till the
spinner.
end for my opinion.
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait for the very end.
I don't think it's trash though.
I also don't think it's trash. I just
Yeah.
don't think it's good.
Yeah, there's very few titles that I would put in the trash tier. You know, it did kind of look. You know what, Daniel? It's not. I don't hate that
Yeah.
thought that Punk wore the spinner belt well.
I'm gonna personally say like very low good or very high mid.
I'm okay with mid.
Madame.
So
Uh huh.
just to put myself out here and just to again another way I make people feel old. This is the WWE Championship that I grew up with. Like
Oh, yeah,
this
same.
was
Thanks for that.
champion-
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you old bitch. This is what I grew up with.
This was like only a year old when I started watching.
like legit like the first time I saw this championship was when Jeff Hardy celebrated the fact that he became WWE Championship on SmackDown. This was that championship that I watched.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
And-
jump off a bridge.
yeah.
Christ.
Nick's I'm about the
Uh,
same age as you.
uh,
We're old, but we're not that old yet.
I do hear and understand like people's gripes and disagreements they have with the spinning title, but
Hi,
since
Nami.
I can't really speak much on this championship since I grew up with it, so I have bias against it. So even with my bias, I would say it is like in like the mid territory in my eyes.
Okay.
Maddie, what's up?
Are we ready for the boiling lava hot take?
I'm actually really excited for this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Me, winning WWE champion? Wow.
Wow.
So yeah.
So yeah,
All right. I'm gonna be fucking completely honest. Cena belt, however the fuck you guys want to say, it's spinner belt. Yeah, I get it. Okay. However, I thought it looked fucking awesome on a lot of dudes, and I don't know how the fuck it worked. And maybe it's me clutching to the a dog shit fucking era that was. But what I was clutching to the most is like, wow, these dudes are sick as fuck. Edge holding it, Jeff Hardy held it, RVD held it, CM Punk held it.
Thank you for
Sheamus had a
reminding me.
goofy ass fucking table match with Cena for it and won.
Batista had this shit.
Batista had this fucking belt.
Heel Tista.
I don't
Heel
know how the
Batista.
fuck.
Actually, wait, both heel and face Batista for a while.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot the rated R spinner belt.
It's on there already. It was
Is
just
it?
down there in the. Yeah, by under the current world heavyweight.
Okay, so back to what I was saying.
Yes.
Yes, I agree. The spinner belt is kind of like mid dog shit, but I don't know how the fuck it worked. But maybe it was just me holding on to like what there was. But I thought it looked good on a lot of our dudes besides Cena. In fact, I think it looked better on Jeff than it did Cena.
It
Yeah.
did look good on Jeff Hardy.
It looked amazing on Jeff, and again, that's not my bias of like Jeff Hardy being one of my favorite wrestlers. It's not. Shut up.
It was a good belt for the counterculture guys, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I see. Yeah.
That's
I
fair.
could see that logic. I admit I dislike it, but I understand. I understand what you're saying though, Maddie. But because the more I think about it, you've got a point that it weirdly looked good on some people that really shouldn't have worn that well. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
It didn't look bad on many people.
The iconic image of Punk fucking holding the title up sideways style, blowing a kiss to fucking Cena
was
as he
pretty
left the
base.
fucking arena.
That
As a
Yeah.
goated fucking image.
All-timer.
That is a pretty good
that,
image.
that was the pay per view that brought me back into wrestling, even. So
Yeah,
Brought a lot
RVD
of
looked
back.
good
Just
with
rem-
it. Edge did. Punk
I just
did.
forgot Rey Mysterio also
Jeff.
had this championship.
Yeah, for like a
Holy
cup of coffee.
shit.
Literally a cup of coffee. 'Cause
Literally
fuck-
a cup of
eat
coffee.
shit.
Then
I know.
you nurse it for a
Eat
little
shit,
while,
John.
yeah.
Eat shit, John.
that was
The
why.
only person who
Uh.
truly looked like weird with it was, I think, Triple H.
Oh, that was.
yeah.
Yeah, SmackDown
Oh,
Triple H with the
yeah.
belt was so cursed. Okay, you know what I'll say? Wait, no, did he ever pose? They didn't pose with it, right? The people that went in the scramble. So the Brian Kendrick did not ever pose with the spinner.
No,
belt.
No.
He's not
I think he
even.
got his hand raised.
He's
Yeah, he
not
just got his hand
even
raised.
technically considered
Yeah.
a champion in WWE's history books
No.
No.
because he did not end the match as the champion, even if he was announced it during that match. So.
I gotta be one of the people say I wish they bring back the scramble match. It was a cool concept for a match.
That's what the Iron Survivor is now in NXT, basically. Yeah, fuck Brian Kendrick though.
Yeah, fuck Brian Kendrick.
All my homies hate Brian Kendrick.
So
for
Maddie,
real.
based on what you've added, where do you want this to go?
Top of mid.
I think that's. Fair.
I think it's mid.
Yeah,
I think it's mid.
I'm content with that. If anyone else has,
It's
does anyone else want it higher or lower than that?
no, mid's
No, I think
alright.
mid. I think mid's fine.
Mid's good.
I'm in the same boat with you, Siren. It's definitely not one of my favorite belts.
No, it's contentious as fuck.
Saying champ at the bottom instead of champion is fucking goofy.
I think that's my only complaint. I think if it
Yeah.
said champion instead of champ.
Your only complaint is that?
No. I think it's
I mean, that's
actually.
not my only
I think it's the
complaint.
only thing that would keep me from putting it in good is champ.
Yeah.
It's very white person listens to rap.
It is very. It is very.
It is very
One-
early John Cena.
1 million albums sold. Thank you.
1
It
million.
is legit a platinum selling. It's a pretty okay album. I think if
He
you
had
trade,
his,
if
he
it
had
did,
his own fucking version of Family Matters. From
yeah, it was,
Kanye.
yeah, we've all watched that video. Good.
Oh yeah.
The video that just came out about a couple years ago about John Cena's album,
Oh yeah.
and that wrestling music is good in its own weird little genre.
I
Yeah.
saw that video recently.
I love that guy. I will admit,
rules.
you know who doesn't rule is the trademark. I appreciate John getting his cousin a payday, but man, he did not understand the assignment. I think
He
the
was
same
not
way.
cooking.
He was not cooking.
I mean, just gonna be what's gonna be. He says that in every song on that album.
As much as he also says his full government name a lot. Like 8 different songs he says his government name.
Jesus
awesome.
Christ.
Yeah.
God damn.
Hey, you know what's rough? You know what one I'm gonna put really low, I think, is the
What's
WWE Championship.
Put
The
that
scratch-
shit in
the
the
scratch
fucking
one.
trash.
The scratch 2013
Oh,
only
trash.
WWE
Put that
Championship.
shit in the
Trash.
fucking trash.
Trash.
Aaron!
Socks a long way.
Aaron!
Hello,
sucks
goodbye.
a long way.
Hi, Aaron. Goodbye, Aaron. Thank you for rating and fading. How are you
Thank
there?
you.
Hi, Gideon. Good to see you.
Hello.
Apex Angel,
Aaron
thank
says,
you
I
for coming
fucking
in.
hate wrestling.
No, Aaron's probably EP.
Probably.
Yeah. Hi and bye, Aaron. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the raid. My
Thank you.
raid clipper is not working right now for some reason.
Yeah. It's
Let me
fine.
try one more time and see if it works. Does that work? That does not. Oh, it does. This one does work. Why did Madam
Wow.
sound work?
Okay,
Alright.
well.
Oh, it's a Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Your friend
Minecraft.
Noodle Freak.
We're crafting the mines.
What?
You just gave her a nuke?
What?
In
Let's
Minecraft,
go.
in Minecraft.
I gave her the
Sure.
nuclear launch
A
codes.
wink.
So, we're gonna talk. Hi, for those of you that are just joining us, welcome to the Superkick Show. It's a pro wrestling watch-along variety show. My name
It's
is.
not a podcast.
It's not the Superkick Show. We're not a podcast.
We're not.
My name is
not a
Siren Skylark, the Timeless Storyteller. If you liked my Kobold model from the Skylark Soiree, it was made by my dear friend Erin, Extra Long Socks. Please give her a follow. She makes great art, does a lot of fun, plays a lot of fun games. How was Nightingale? I assume you're leaving, but rating and running. I hope Nightingale was fun. Here we got the full crew here today. Let's go down the line from who's to my left and keep going down. This is the gayest wrestling conversation, as always.
As always.
First off,
Mhm.
it's Noel. Now, everybody
It's
do
me,
your intro.
Now.
Now.
Hi. My name is
Meow.
Noelle Delphine Mystique, and I'm the cat girl and keeper of the glowing sunflower inn.
It's Maddie.
Hey, it's me. I'm Maddie. I'm in space. Help.
Oh.
I fucking love wrestling. If you hate wrestling, fuck you, and I mean that 100%, 1000%.
And if you have never watched it, you're in the right place to learn about it for real. Hey, guess what? It's Madam Universe.
Hello. Yeah, guess what? It's me. Hi, I'm Man of Universe. Variety streamer, Tiger VTuber. Today I'm a luchador. Wrestling's fun and awesome, and
Yeah.
it makes me happy.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
oh my God, can it be? It is. It's Wild Whoops.
Hey, how's it going?
The
It's me.
phenomenal one is here.
I'm Wild Whoops. I'm a delivery driver extraordinaire.
The lads.
I deliver to
Wait a
anyone, anytime, anywhere as part of the lads. And at night, I package pile drive fools for fun.
You goddamn right. Welcome in. We're doing a tier
By
list.
the way,
of-
that was
Yeah, that was from the first one?
That was that was when I
The
said
one-
like 20 minutes
We were
ago.
saving that one about 20-30 minutes ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Man. The lads.
The lads. Speaking of the lads, and those beyond the for lads, lasses, and those beyond the binary, we are about 2 minutes away from an ad break. Sadly,
Yes.
we're gonna keep fucking around and talking about this Jostens WWE Championship. For those that don't know what Jostens is, that's the company that sells you high school rings.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
And
I thought you were
No.
implying that the
When you-
2013 WWE title gave you jaundice, because it also gave me jaundice.
no,
and
this,
I think you put it in
this
the trash.
championship looks like a dog shit high school ring.
It really does.
That's I have
fucking
hated
does.
I
I
hated
love-
all of these so much, but this one is the scratch logo of this looks infinitely
There's
worse
just
than the new
something,
logo.
Yeah.
but it's just like
Rad.
egregious. Like, what
I'm
the fuck
putting
is this?
I'm putting it in the trash.
That's trash.
Throw
That's
that-
dog shit. I hate it.
The rest of
Alright.
them look. Oh, sorry, Boobs, were you gonna say something there?
Oh, sorry. I was
Oh,
I
the-
say I have opinions. When we get to the point of sharing opinions on this belt
Oh, yeah.
particular, I will.
Mm.
Yeah, what's your opinion on the 2013 WWE Championship?
All right. Yeah, I'll speak
Yeah.
on this.
Mhm.
Uh,
Let me
Speak
speak on
on this.
So
Talk your talk.
That's enough.
that's enough. But okay, so this belt, on top of looking completely unfinished, like this
It
looks
does-
like a half-finished belt for starters.
It looks less
Yeah.
unfinished. It looks more unfinished than the TNT title did.
It does.
I was
and
gonna
that's
mention
terrible.
The
that.
TNT
too.
title's color scheme at least kind of made it work. You know?
It did.
Yeah.
It tried its best.
Also,
But-
I'm gonna step away, but
Okay.
keep going, please. I can still hear you.
And additionally, not only
I almost
does
fell.
this thing look unfinished, but it looks like some bullshit you'd see on one of those TV shows. Like, what's that? There's some show I remember from when I was younger. Just a bunch of big angry dudes building bikes and yelling at each other.
Oh,
Things
what, like American Choppers? Yeah.
Yeah, this looks like some shit you'd get from American Chopper. It looks
This
so
title-
gaudy.
This title to me looks like what a sitcom would think a wrestling title would look like.
Yeah,
If that makes
Yeah.
I would say that. I'm also say this. It just seems like egregious, where it's like, all right, we're gonna keep our current fucking logo instead of removing the scratch or whatever. Nah, make that part of the title.
Yeah,
Why?
I wouldn't have hated
Why
this.
the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, I don't get it. I think they were about to change the logo like a year or two later.
Yeah, but like, why the
hate-
fuck did they get a title commission? And why did you spend the money to get a title commission if you're just gonna change the fucking logo anyway?
I
Change
blame
logo
The
earlier.
Rock.
Because
I honestly blame
they
The
had
Rock.
the new logo debuted for the WWE Network by now when they were advertising it. So we had seen that logo by this point.
Yep. Yeah.
But for some reason they didn't change this. Oh, goodbye, Noel.
Oh,
Noel lost power apparently.
No.
no!
No.
We had everyone here!
He'll be back, maybe.
Yeah, a damn shame.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna run away.
This title gives me jaundice.
John Cena. Hi, Fatagan. Welcome in. We're talking about all the titles. I will be right back while we're in the ad break. But keep talking about this or the next one, or the 2015 one next if you want. The WWE World Heavyweight Championship. I will be right back.
I will say with the scratch version of this championship, I didn't. It was weird when it was re-debuted on Raw as like the replacement for like the spinner belt, and I just I don't like it. I don't like the design of
It's
it.
your
It
ass.
does look. It looks unfinished. It just looks wrong.
It looks rushed. I don't know who the fuck made the title, but it looks rushed.
does look rushed. This belt lasted for like a year.
I
It
can't
lasted
think of
for a
single
fucking
person it
year.
looked good on.
Like, okay, so
Was it
Rock,
Randy?
Randy had it.
Oh,
Daniel
yeah.
had it for a cup of coffee. John had it. I think The Rock had it when
Yeah,
he
Rock.
introduced his belt. And the last person to have this was Brock before they got the new championship, what we have now.
I just completely zoned out this entire era, to be honest.
True.
Fair.
I
Yeah.
think Randy might have been the only person who looked somewhat passable with this, but that was also like 2-belt Randy.
Oh yeah,
I like
and also
I like 2-Belt Randy way better than like fucking.
Two-Ball Randy was alright. Randy had this after he defeated Daniel for the cash in at SummerSlam.
Was this the logo that was this the title that fucking John also had like in the sash style where he like lay it over his fucking shoulders? Was this the same title?
I don't remember.
Wait, was
Maybe?
double champ?
Yeah.
John?
Yeah, this is the one.
Yeah, maybe that's why I blanked it out because I thought that was like a cool look, but like, God, I hate this fucking design.
Yeah, this is not good. Not good.
Next title is also kind of not great to be honest.
I
Too many diamonds going on there.
Yeah, I think it was like a solid gold piece. It might be something, but like I get like the design philosophy around this iteration of the WWE Championships. Like they use this title for like a lot of charity stuff. Like they would give this out to like a bunch of charities, and other people have like custom side plates on the side of it. So as like a WWE business card in a sense, be like the business card be like a championship.
Yep.
It is
Hi.
kind of cool in that sense, but like as for a world title,
I don't give a shit about the business aspect of it. Really.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
yeah. I would. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, before we get deep into the weeds again on the next one, where are we putting the scratch logo?
Oh trash.
Yeah, it's trash.
Okay. Now the WWE World
Trash.
Heavyweight
Stop it, trash.
Championship.
Yeah, we were talking about the one after. Kind of also feeling that way. Too many fucking diamonds for me. I don't know. I hate the entire fucking. I hate the whole aspect of like the fucking logo.
The network logo.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull.
Yeah.
I have a better picture of it. 1 second.
Mhm.
Do they still have this fucking belt with the red shit under? Is that still happening?
What's that?
Mm,
Yeah.
Do they have
Yeah.
this current belt with the red fucking thing under it? still?
Oh no, that's the undisputed. Hold on, wrong picture. I do not have
What
a picture of
fucking
the
what belt is Cody holding right now?
The gold
The
gold belt.
Golden
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Oh,
the
it
W-
still has the red shit. Why?
Yeah. They also have the red thing under the WWE.
Why? Fuck.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We have decided the
Welcome
Scratch
back.
logo one is going in the trash and staying there.
It's in the bin, as they say.
I'm so excited for this. The WWE World Heavyweight Championship, I like slightly more.
Slightly more, yeah.
But I wonder how much of that is because of the SmackDown Live era. And how much of that is
I'll think of
because...
I will say that when AJ had this title, it did look good on AJ.
This belt sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we putting the WWE World Heavyweight Championship?
I'm gonna say bottom of bad.
I think that's a fair assessment. I don't know about y'all. I'd put it...
I'd say
I think I'd put it above the Buddy
yeah,
Rogers
above the
belt.
Buddy Rogers belt in bad.
Yeah.
I think.
It was, for me, it's either in top of bad or bottom of mid.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this position's good.
1 second, I think I'm gonna go back to playing actual music.
I'm down with that.
Yeah, the dig dig dog's kind of driving me crazy.
Shaco.
Sorry about
It's
that.
like brain worms.
Sorry about everybody.
Very good.
There's only so much music we can safely play.
Only so much.
I'm gonna be honest. Looking at the next belt on the list,
Yeah, it's the current WWE title.
I
The
hate
Universe,
it. I
the
do not
undisputed
like
title.
it. It's too much.
I don't know. Okay, so like for me,
I'm gonna put it on the screen. 1 second. Oh yeah, before I forget, the WWE World Heavyweight title right here
Mm-hmm.
with all the diamonds. I understand why you feel that way, but I think this is the only one in this style that I've actually been like, this is good.
Yeah.
Well, it's the best of this version. I think this is the least awful version of this.
I would just say an encapsulating opinion for all the shit coming up. When we start getting to the point of custom title or custom side plates or like how you define a title, it's fucking ruined.
Mm-hmm. I
think
do
this
hate.
idea of like everyone having their own little logo
Yeah,
for the fucking title.
corporate
Ruins it.
synergy, baby.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kid Me, I think would have loved this shit.
Yeah, the belt itself should be the focus. It shouldn't be like, oh, everybody gets their custom little fucking embroidered logo on it.
You give this belt to fucking
If you're
sports.
okay,
peop- yeah.
okay. If you're going to do anything customized for a fucking wrestler to have a belt with them to have the belt, don't just make it a fucking side plate. Give them their own fucking title, like LA Knight
real.
type shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or at least, like, the thing that sucks for this is it's like, yeah, like you were saying, the charity stuff, but they also just give this to, like, people who win the World Series or shit like that with their
Not
logos.
anymore.
They used to.
Yeah,
But now they give them, like, the company's thing.
like
They-
actual custom.
They have
like,
custom belts
now.
for the sports teams now, yeah.
which looks much better.
Some of those look like really good championships.
Mhm.
Like we were talking about this when we were building this. There's a couple of the college football ones that just they have the structure of a fantastic championship. They just have a college's logo on them instead of a title name.
Yeah.
I think the Georgia State one I was a really big fan of, for example. I don't
I'm-
have it on me at the moment.
I'm biased, but I love the OU Sooners belt.
Oh, yeah.
I too
Boomer
am biased
boom
since
boom boomer Schooner.
Boom.
I am too unbiased for like the Cavs when I do like the Cavs one.
So next on the list, we're gonna talk about the current WWE Undisputed Championship.
Adrenaline in his
This is
soul.
the belt that
This
they
is
used to
held
combine
by
the-
Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, the belt they used to combine the current the one we just saw with the Universal titles, which we'll get to right after this. But wow, I hate
Okay.
this fucking title.
Wow.
so bad.
Wow.
Okay, so I think it looks horrible on TV,
Yes.
and I think the only time it's ever looked good is in studio shots.
yeah,
Because if you remember how this style debuted, it's literally like a shiny nugget.
yeah, it
big
looked
ass
awful.
nugget.
Yeah.
It looked terrible
Yeah.
in the live shots.
Yeah. Fucking awful.
That's all I got to say about
Um,
that. Trash.
That's all I gotta say about that. I'm gonna say top of trash.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not trash.
it's better than the scratch logo
Trash.
by a country mile.
Oh,
By
yeah.
a mile, but still not as good as the
You
others.
if you want to go in speedruns, you can go and pick Blue Universal and Universal also
Yep.
top trash.
I also
those are
would
both
like
bad.
to.
Yeah, I'm
like,
gonna
Can
say
we add
blue
the
is better
women's
than red.
title?
we're getting
Can
to
we
the
add, like, the
we're-
women's title?
we'll get to the-
since they all designed the same way.
we'll get to them in a minute because we're gonna just do
Okay.
all the women's titles in a row,
Hmm.
or all the versions of the WWE Women's Championship. But
Okay, that makes
I do
sense.
want to say, I do think Blue Universal is much better than the original Universal title, the one that looked like a fucking piece of strawberry fruit by the foot, which
Looks
I'm
like
gonna
a fucking Twizzler.
look literally. Oh, that's gigantic! Holy shit! 1 second. Sorry about
Big
that,
old
gang.
belt. Holy.
Oh, I remember when they debuted this, how they booed the
This
piss out
belt
of it.
sucks.
This belt sucks.
And
yeah.
it
This
sucks
is the
was-
picture from SummerSlam 2016. It looked like a
It's-
piece of fruit by the foot left out in the sun.
That looks
God,
delicious.
Poor Finn Balor blew his shoulder out for this.
I want to eat the belt.
I want to eat
Finn
this belt
Balor
too. Nutmeg, thank you. Also, hi, Morgan.
got injured for this championship.
Beef jerky looking ass. Now, in addition to that, for those that haven't seen it, here's a close up of the Blue Universal Championship.
The
When it
one
was
that
moved to SmackDown.
debuted, yeah, when Bray won it.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna sound weird because I like my opinion later, but why do they keep doing these like textured backgrounds for it?
I don't know. It looks weird for this title specifically.
Yeah. The blue looks like a blue raspberry.
It
It
feels
does.
like there should be
I would eat
something
this.
in the back, like within the frame of the belt. It feels like there should be something there, but there's
It
not.
really ruins this. It makes you tell how awful this style even is already. The black strap kind of your brain turns off by the black and white straps because that's just normal. But the blue and the red just look bad. The X-Men Championship, Joe!
Real.
Incredible. Now, let's talk about some fun one-off versions of the WWE Championship.
All right.
Including,
Alright.
first, as soon as I can find it, I thought I had a picture of the Smoking Skull on this computer, but maybe I don't. We're going to talk
What?
about the Smoking Skull. Oh, hell. That's fucking gigantic, Shine. Hello.
Macho
Holy.
resize the goddamn
Holy
image.
shit!
Look at that. Look at that beautiful belt right there. That's a beautiful championship.
That
Okay.
is a phenomenal looking
I'm
championship.
kind of showing my age here, and that I mean I was alive when it was happening. Did
Yeah.
he actually use his title?
Yes, Steve uses
Yes.
this a ton.
Okay.
He threw away the big eagle because he got that.
Okay. Fair enough.
Didn't Rock throw this
dude,
title off a bridge?
Looking at it now,
Yes.
like I love the details. Hang on. There's a fucking cross in the middle of the forehead.
Yeah,
Oh
there is.
yeah,
Oh my
there
God,
is.
fuck.
I never noticed that.
That's so fucking sick.
Mm-hmm.
I love the texture on like the snakes too.
This
I
is
like
my.
this thing's a lot. Holy shit, the texture looks crazy. I love
This might be a
Is
reproduction.
this a rep? Yeah, I was about to say, is this a repro?
I think this is an official one, but not anymore because it's got the WWF logo.
Right.
Because I know
Oh,
they
yeah.
do
This
looks
Smoking
like a fuck,
Skulls,
though.
but this looks like a custom one that you can get online.
I will say also the text.
To clarify,
I don't know
I'm
if
going to
it's
open up
intended.
a picture of the one that we have over here, which does have the
Okay.
same effects, including the cross and the skull and the snakes.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
gonna say, okay, so the text. I don't know, if, like maybe this is intended for a heavyweight champion. It looks like the ECW title text.
It does.
Am I
Oh
wrong?
yeah, it does.
It is. It is.
can
I
see
think
it.
it's almost the exact same font.
Wow. I didn't even know that until just now.
I think the Smoking Skulls, it's aged like fine wine, which is weird to say because it feels very 90s, but I think it's
Yeah,
aged
it's
really
incredibly
I think it's-
90s.
I think this is shockingly aged well for how of its time it is.
It kind of feels almost like a Harley Davidson shirt.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is like the good half of the spectrum of those Facebook shirts of like, don't threaten a guy named Daniel with 3 kids who's born in December. and is a plumber in in Sioux Falls in South Dakota.
I love it.
I-
The AI generated Facebook shit is great.
Yep. Nix, you're right. This is the new metal championship. That's why I love it. I am a pee hole man. Well, I don't have kids and I was born in January, so I'm good.
Oh goddamn, Shy! I got no kids. I was born in January. Shy, I think I'm pretty good.
That's pretty fucking good to me.
I don't know. I think this thing goes top of great.
I think that's a fair. I don't think it's a
top of
goat.
great.
I don't think you can put that in the goat, and without us showing full bias of new metal's based. Listen to some new metal is based, not all of it.
Mm.
Some of it's a little problematic, right?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's not problematic? The WWE, the Daniel Bryan
Recycled title.
eco-friendly
This is so
WWE.
sick.
This is my favorite. This is might be my favorite custom championship. This is the only time this design looked great.
Yeah. It is a cool design for this network.
It's
championship.
charmingly silly.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
God, if they fucking got rid of the goofy ass fucking swoosh for
Yeah.
this, it would have been perfect.
This would be like a goated belt without that swoosh.
Why is the fucking swoosh like? Why is it here?
I don't
Why?
know.
Why do we keep using this?
Mm.
Because it's a part of the.
Matter of
logo.
fact, is this still on the logo now?
Yeah.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The undisputed one we looked at has a red logo. I'll put it up again.
And it
Oh,
has that
I know,
swoosh.
but like they probably haven't fixed it. But, like, let me look
Oh my god, it's so tiny comparatively. Look at this fucking thing.
Show
It's got the black, huh?
show tiny shine.
Yeah, look at that. You see, it's got
holy
the,
shit,
the
it
red,
does still have
it's
it,
got the
okay,
red
never mind.
streak underneath.
Locally sourced aquamarines.
Oh yeah, locally sourced Makma Marines.
Naturally fallen oak.
Yeah, the naturally fallen oak was the hemp strap. It looks sick. I think it looks great.
It's the most creative idea
Yeah.
for a custom belt.
It's so cool because it's just
The
such
swoosh
a
symbolizes a human spirit, says Fadagan.
apparently.
Okay. It's a forever and then now then forever. Is that right?
Yeah, for something like that. I don't know.
The deep lore. Okay.
Where would we put the Daniel Bryan eco-friendly championship though?
I'm gonna say bottom of great.
yeah, I think it's not as good as Smoke and Skull, but it's still amazing.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say between good and great, so I'm happy with that. If Madam, do you have an opinion that you would want to
no,
share
yeah.
about that? That's
Yeah.
separate.
No, I agree. The bottom of great's good.
But yeah, next up, it's the rated R spinner belt, the best spinner
Fucking
belt.
trash. Fucking trash. Been in the fucking trash. It's in the fucking trash. No, I'm just kidding. I know Edge wanted something different,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's
Oh, yeah.
mentioned that multiple times over.
but this is still pretty fun. I think this is fun. I don't know if it's good, but it's funny. I think it's a cute alteration. They took something bad and made it worse.
Good bit.
That's fair. It's not in mid, that's for fucking sure, though.
Yeah, definitely not.
I think there's some charm to the idea of replacing the middle part of the spinner belt with something else.
I'd like to believe they did that himself.
Yes.
Yeah.
In my heart, he did.
Definitely didn't, but in my heart he did.
Yeah. I'm gonna say bottom of bad or
I'm
top
gonna
of trash.
say middle of
I-
bad.
Middle
Oh,
of that. I think it's
oh,
better,
middle
than
of
better than
bad.
Buddy Rogers.
Yes.
Is it better than the the WWE World Heavyweight title, or no?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
No.
I mean, if you replacing it with a bumper sticker was a bad call. We're gonna get to the bumper stickers when we get to the fucking hardcore title. Don't you worry. The fucking Tommy Dreamer custom belt is on this list.
Holy.
I tried for literally an hour and a half to find the Bradshaw, Texas one. There were no pictures of it online that aren't just TV screenshots.
That's crazy.
I should have just opened the network and taken a screenshot of it close up. 9. Thank you for the drinkle and the decrinkle.
What?
The
What?
take a sip and stretch a little bit, everybody. Good to see
I
you.
like
Nine.
that I didn't get to finish the fucking bit. Just so everyone knows what's gonna happen.
I already know what this bit is.
Yeah. The bit's been running for like 4 or 5 months.
Oh, thank you for head pat, Bradley. I'm sorry, I'm on PNG mode, so head pats. I need to fix that. The rated R title is the one I can't separate from the rain. This is right after RVD stuff. I get you, Nix.
Yeah.
Yeah. That TLC match did kick ass though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cena
it
and
did.
Edge at Unforgiven was sick.
You know what doesn't kick ass? You know what I'm probably gonna get? I'm gonna get.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Going to the
Lord.
the
I
Fiend.
like the Fiend belt.
We're
I
about to have some opinions.
Okay.
this is gonna probably be the most divisive so far. Welcome to the Fiend
Divisive is
Championship.
crazy.
I hate this title so much. I despise this championship. I think it looks awful. I think it's an interesting idea that looks terrible. I'm gonna pull this up on screen, so if any of you, it's a little, it's just
No
gross.
spooky.
It's jump scare.
Whoa.
Yowie wowie.
Fiend belt.
It
jump
does say
scare.
let. It says let and in on the outer rims of the strap as well.
Hurt and heal.
It's a beautifully designed thing, but it's fucked up and I hate it.
Mhm.
I miss Bray. Hi
Same.
Scott.
Maybe it's just like, you know, just missing Bray, but I think it is hilarious. I think it's a hilariously designed title, and I think that the fact that anyone else could have potentially held this at any other point is insanely funny to me.
That
And
is.
the way that
Oh my
Bray
god,
wore
yeah.
it is insane.
Yeah, he wore it around his neck.
He wore
As
it
his second
fucking.
face.
He wore it like most fucking dudes nowadays do. Neck style,
Yeah.
over the shoulders, neck style.
It is still
crazy as
insane to me
shit.
that refs had to raise this as the championship.
Yes. Do you like that? I wish this thing could talk.
Okay, you know what? Yeah.
The following contest is for the disembodied head of the Fiend.
Your boss has a replica at work of this? Oh my god.
Wow.
So I'm going to tell another story.
Wasn't
oh my
that
god.
belt like $2,500 to buy the replica?
Hang the
of?
fuck on. Hang the fuck on.
Okay.
Brendan, formerly the Sharp Brothers,
What?
tag team that we talked about.
A front row
I helped
fame?
him. A front row fame. I helped him get a replica of this out for $500.
This was $500.
$500 on eBay because someone else wanted to get rid of it. They were originally doing for $800. I said, "Hey, can we do 5?" And he said, "Yeah." And he got the fucking title. And he brought the title to a fucking show at one point. That thing was fucking crazy. And it's huge, by the way.
It's
It is
huge?
deceptively large as a fucking belt. It's fucking huge. They've made replicas of this belt. I'd like to remind everyone.
Scott, I want to hang out with your boss and convince him to buy me things. Can he buy? I want him to buy me the WWE Cruiserweight the purple Cruiserweight title, please.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Mhm.
you know what?
I think that's a goofy hot belt. But
I will admit
I
the
don't
thing,
hate it.
The thing that convinced me from what y'all have been saying, this is mostly a joke, but thank you, Scott. Joe, I do agree. You know what? I think what y'all have been saying had convinced me, but I like what Joe said, which was
Yeah, does
awful,
your boss want to sponsor a wrestling company?
yeah, awful taste but great execution. It's, I think, the
Yeah.
best way to describe this title.
Yeah.
Yes.
This belt is, I hate it, but I can't not love it. It's
You have to- you
it
gotta
looks
look
like
at it. Just
dog
look at
shit,
it.
but it's
Just look at
so
it.
cool.
You cannot take your eyes off this thing.
just
Exactly.
Look at it.
And
It's
it
the
stares
worst.
at you.
Menacing.
Oh, I will say since I've actually held this belt myself. Like I wrapped with this belt.
yes.
Like-
The fucking the padding things there, the like little silver pieces. Those are actually like irrigated metal, or whatever the fuck it's called. They're actually metal,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and like the back of it, I think is also leather skin, if I remember right.
yes, I remember that. I remember hearing about that.
Like, this thing is whispering to me like the fucking Green Goblin.
I wanted to talk.
The Lord Osborne.
This is a MacGuffin from a horror movie.
Why don't you,
It's perfect.
why don't you show me how you throw it back?
Feet on you walls. Shout out to during.
It's like a $30 Etsy flub gone corporate. Wishmaster Championship.
Can you throw it back for a fiend?
Why is your
Hell yeah.
fiend? Yeah, it is definitely just the Yami America bridged voice.
Kill your family.
Kill your family.
Mhm.
Kill your
Yo,
family.
family.
We're referencing a bit, Twitch. Don't worry. Okay, you know what? You fuckers have convinced me. Where are we putting it?
I think it's
What the
top
fuck are we-
of it.
Top of
I-
it.
Yeah, I
It's
think
better than the
it's.
spinner.
You goddamn right. I'm putting that above the spinner
Yeah.
title.
Yeah. I wish I had a vested belt designed after my goofy ass character, and a Wishmaster has granted this.
See, but the Wishmaster would actually use your real face.
Yeah,
This
maybe.
looks
I don't know.
No, you know what?
Are you
this
saying
looks
Fiend
like?
isn't a real person? Clean Fiend?
I'm saying he walked out with this mask on and was wearing this. Somehow there were two.
He was
Fiend
wearing
faces.
the mask, and there was another Fiend in
Fiend
front of
mask.
him.
Yeah, and then he had the fucking Bray Wyatt head lantern, which is still
Yes.
one of the most
The-
base things in
That
wrestling
is
history.
so fucking good. He killed himself for a ransom.
It's the most
This
metal
is
thing
the
ever.
professional version of when you go onto like 2K and you sort belt creations by new. This is
Oh my
if someone
God.
had a
This
professional job
is
to make one
this
of
is a
those.
community creations title for in the real world. Where you just put your fucking face on it? Or you just put, like, I don't know, you just fucking made the Pennywise Championship or some shit?
Pennywise Championship.
The glowing Harambe championship or whatever.
Oh god.
The championship. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
That's a belt in
Holy
JCW.
shit.
So next up, the Brahma Bowl title.
I'm gonna let you guys talk about it for a minute. I'm gonna go check some paper.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't have much of an opinion on the Brahma Bowl belt. other
Yeah,
than-
since we
or the
never
people.
really saw it
I'm gonna
on
also
TV.
post. I'm gonna put a picture of the People's Championship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a good picture of this? This is the picture that this is the highest.
Highest quality.
Oh, that's
Pick of
someone.
it.
Someone AI'd that
That-
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
fucking
okay.
look at the nameplate says respect.
Respect.
That's the most That's the most Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne
This is
Terramana Johnson.
respect, legacy, some other shit over here that I can't read.
I don't fucking know.
Look at this goober with his fake custom title to feel like he matters.
Call me
The
Hacksaw
final
the way
boss.
I'm in these hoey ees.
Final boss.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
slowly
so the
thinking
story
of
with
some
this
dumb deadlock
championship
Patreon name
is-
ideas.
This was going to
thank
be
you.
the
Thank you, Max.
Rock's. So this was going to be the Rock's version of the Smoking Skull. This was going to be his Smoking Skull championship. It was made, it was finished, it was ready to be shipped to TV, and it got lost in the mail. How do
Oh
you
my
lose a
God.
championship in the mail? How?
Oh, that sucks.
And by the time they found it, they were like, you know what? We're not going to use this anymore. Let's just have The Rock use the Big Eagle.
Someone has that somewhere.
Yeah, someone has this. Like, I think it was eventually returned to like
Yeah, it
the
was-
WWE.
The warehouse does have it now, according
Yeah,
to
the
what I've
warehouse.
heard.
Yeah, the warehouse does have it now, but like, someone had this for a while and they just kept it. I don't know how
Yeah.
they found this fucker, but they found it.
I don't really have a strong opinion about it, but I wanted to put it on here because this is an interesting story. Say, oh, Nix, the emote is Randy doing the pose. That's what that is.
Yeah.
I'm doing the Randy
Oh.
pose with that emote, with the text. It's just the arms stretched out. It's Randy releasing the doves.
Release my birdies.
I go off of that because of the No Mercy 2007 promo where he had doves.
That would have been so sick because I know they were all about the augmented graphics around
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah, but they did the
Yeah.
real stuff. I wish
If
that
that
at
RK
least,
Bro was the thing, he just did the pose and then birds.
yes,
Fucking birds.
they should have done that.
Ah!
Yeah,
Where'd
right,
the-
right, Maddie. The Orton pose is just called releasing the doves, right?
No, that's what Taz said.
What?
What were we talking about?
It's weird
That's
that
like,
this
wait a minute.
championship was
That's a very
in-
different thing.
Like,
Yeah.
this championship existed in video game before it was saw on TV.
The Brahma Bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, true.
the Brahma Bowl title is cursed. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, Nix.
Sperm Snake is crazy.
Yeah, I was at that Mania. That's
all the way down the ramp.
It was
all the way
awful.
down.
It looked terrible in real life too. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna vote. Where do y'all want to put the
Is
Brahma
this
Bowl title?
okay? Is this OG Marvel or is this most recent?
The OG, not the People's Championship.
Okay.
We did look at that.
Um,
If you want to make fun of Dwayne a little bit, it says
Yeah.
respect on the nameplate.
Respect.
Respect.
Respect is the current champion, is what I'm being told here.
Yeah.
Respect.
I like that it's WWE branded too.
Yep. It's just so cursed. Oh my god.
I think it's
8-bit
fine.
Motorhead is cursed.
What did we decide on the Brahma Bowl?
I'm saying top of bad, bottom of mid.
Bottom of
Uh,
mid, since
bottom
it
of
didn't
mid.
have.
It's not a bad belt.
It's not a bad belt. It didn't have a chance to be on TV.
Can we scroll down a little bit? Show how many titles we got left. I don't know.
We got a lot.
Oh, that's quite a bit. Okay, great.
I think we'll go a little faster at some point.
All
but-
right.
Yeah, we'll
This
start
is
picking
the
up the pace.
look. This is the WWE title we've been talking about. I think we're allowed. This is
Yeah.
the one that you speak with the most reverence of on the list, among a few others. But I figured that we're gonna have a lot to say at the start, and then we can kind of lightning round through a few others.
You know
Yeah.
what? Miz title and
Speaking of
trash.
Lightning Brown, I was
said it.
gonna say
Miz champ, the Miz title.
Lightning Ground just put it right next to the edge center, I guess.
There,
Right next to it.
Not-
fucking below it, maybe.
not here,
Below it.
here.
Yep.
Not right here.
No, no, I don't.
No.
No, that's
I was
no.
just
I don't
fucking
think
around
so.
with you. Don't worry.
No.
I don't think so.
I think I think some of us are becoming Miz apologists the more we watch the Miz. They moved the paperclip just to make the Miz belt. What a nice
They did.
guys. That's very
They
nice.
moved it
Nice
upside
of them
down
to do
style.
that.
I like the Miz. I don't
I-
hate him, but this
Yeah.
belt is so fucking.
It's silly.
Can you believe Mizzle's like triple crown like faster than most other people are?
Yeah. He's double Grand Slam.
Double
Double
Grand Slam.
Grand Slam.
I think I
Yeah,
like
the
it
US
better
title
than
and the tag
Money
titles and the Money in the Bank title all at
Mhm.
once.
You know what's
Yes.
funny? When he had the network belt for a cup of coffee, they turned those side plates upside down for him.
That was pretty fun.
That is goofy.
I just personally like it a little more than the rated R, but only on some days.
Yeah.
It's honestly a fucking
It's
crapshoot
a
between
tie.
the two for me. So I'm happy to put that in that position. But let's oh, this is out of order. Let me do this first. We'll go to the next. Let's do this one-off, a funny one-off title in between.
Now what is this?
That's the greatest Royal Rumble championship.
Really?
Won
Strap?
by Braun Strowman. and
Yeah,
only
I'm gonna
Braun
pull it up. I have a
Strowman.
picture. I have a picture of it that we'll put on screen because it's actually. I'm here to say that the fucking greatest Royal Rumble championship is actually really pretty.
It has no right to be.
This belt is
Where is it?
actually here. I've got it on screen right now. The green UK
Yeah.
title, right? That's not
It's
bad.
not-
I,
it's not bad.
I think
It
this
has
is
no-
it's all
yeah.
right. I think it this
Alright.
I think it's okay. I don't care what it represents, but I think it's
Yeah,
actually
no.
kind of pretty.
They should they should give this to Kid Neon at Firestar.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it's
Like-
green.
Green, yeah.
Hell yeah, green belt.
Real
Yeah,
shit.
you know, belt.
If you
That's the
like,
chronic tag titles that they didn't
made-
get fired.
if you made this black and like a little less Saudi Arabia, this would be a ball in WWE title.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
yeah. Obviously, you probably changed some of the details.
Now what do those side plates mean?
It's I think it's the Saudi Arabian flag.
Yeah, that's the
With
represent the Kingdom
Yeah.
of Saudi Arabia.
They like
With
trees
swords?
or something.
With
Yeah.
the swords?
Yes, that is actually on the flag, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Alright. I mean, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Cool
I'd say
design.
like right there, good.
Yeah.
Under the Hogan title.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think it's
So
I think it's just like there's parts of this that are what I think we all wanted the other WWE title to be that it is currently.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Smaller logo, actual intricacies that show off that this is a prestigious championship. Besides just the name and the words "World Champion." Anyways,
This
you
next
want
one-
to talk about
don't-
prestigious
Don't
championships?
fucking at
The
me, go.
World Heavyweight
This- no.
Championship, the big gold belt.
Big gold.
Is this WCW or WWE's version?
I'm combining them.
There is a
into-
difference.
There is a. Oh yeah, this is the
there is a
WCW
difference.
version. I don't have the WWE big gold in here for some reason. I guess I can fix that.
That's
real quick.
fine. The WB Gold's smaller, basically.
Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
it
smaller.
is a bit
And then the
smaller,
nameplate is not silver like the WCW
Right.
one was.
but, yeah.
Yeah, WCW one's way better.
Yeah, here I've got the
But
WWE
honestly-
big gold though.
Between the WCW one and the WWF one, they're both goats in my eyes.
This is 1,000. Is this at the top of the goat list?
I think that's better than Winged Eagle.
I think
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's fucking crazy.
it's at least in the. I think big gold
It's
is in the
top
top
two.
3 for sure.
Top 3 for sure.
I put it above undisputed. The crumb line with the
Crumb with the
burgundy-
burgundy stripe. Yes. Yeah,
I
agree.
do love the
Oh,
burgundy.
yeah.
I did like that the one that at the end of the run for the WWE
the
World title.
Brian,
Yeah, the Bryan and Big Show one where it was
Mark
like
Henry.
yeah, the
Mhm.
Mark Henry one where it had the burgundy inside strap look color. That looked
Yeah,
really
I
pretty.
remember that. That was so good.
It was a nice
It was
touch.
so
I really
cool.
liked that. But I would probably put it above Winged Eagle.
Mm.
But I could also
between I bet between Undisputed and Wing.
yeah, it's one or this is 1A and 1B honestly for me.
Yeah, honestly.
Mm, yeah,
that makes
I
sense.
agree.
Where would is the WWE one?
Go,
I
but
would
at
say
the bottom. At
very
the bottom,
bottom of
go.
goat or very top of great.
Like,
I would say
it's,
top of great.
I think
even
that's-
though it's the smaller version of Big Gold, it's still Big Gold. It's hard to fuck up.
How can
Big
you not
Gold.
fucking love this championship?
Fucking cast iron ass belt.
It's the one it's the welding project that looks good.
Yeah.
But the big
Actually,
the
you wanna
big
say-
gold is iconic for a reason. It's time.
Mhm.
It's arguably timeless.
Someone asked the question of how you can fuck up Big Gold. The next
Well,
belt.
we're about to talk about that. It's the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
It's not that bad.
It's a good title still.
It's a good
idea.
title.
Just the middle part kind of fucks me up.
I'm trying to. I have a
I
picture
don't
of it on
hate
here
it.
somewhere. I don't know where it went.
It's not.
I don't hate
the
this
worst.
version of the World Heavyweight Championship.
I think like if I talk about this, I might go on a fucking rant.
Oh yeah. It is the
Why?
It is the only way they could get it made is putting the fucking logo in the middle.
Why the fuck?
Oh,
every
speaking of the champion, here's the person I introduced it.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
The
It's
theme,
Seth
the
Rollins
music.
8-bit, yeah.
It's Seth.
Oh yes, that's right. Why the fuck does every single fucking WWE title, especially now, have to have the logo in the dead middle of the fucking title?
I agree.
Why?
Corporate synergy,
Obnoxious.
baby. I hate it.
I hate it.
Fuck your marketing. It doesn't look good.
If this fucking WWE, if this fucking current world heavyweight belt had
Yeah.
no fucking like logo in the middle, and just had the globe or something else, it would fucking be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least put like the logo at the top, but shrink it.
Branding. Ugh.
It's
Yeah,
not.
they could put it at the top. Okay, okay, I need you to go back to something real quick. Go back to the People's Champ fucking title for me real quick,
1 second.
if you can.
Give me a moment.
Okay, now show the bigger version of this.
Yeah, the little.
Do you
logo
see
up
how
there.
do you see the little logo at the top? The
Yeah.
top middle, which is where
Yes.
everything fucking else should be.
Mhm.
that.
Why are we not doing this for actual titles?
Because then you can't see it when they give it to people.
That's my fucking problem.
They have to
Who
know
gives a
that
shit?
it's
No,
our
I know. I
brand.
hate
Who
it.
gives
I,
a
I,
fuck?
I, I hate it too. Don't you worry.
I want to
Bullshit.
say it's a good belt though. I do.
Philanthropy
It's
is
not-
the future of marketing or whatever.
Yep. Whatever the hell Steph said.
Oh, Steph said that. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of good about this title.
Yeah.
There's a lot that is really good about it.
I will say it looks dope on fucking TV.
Yeah, it looks
no,
incredible
It
on
looks
television.
great on TV.
Yeah.
I think the lettering for everything but the logo looks fantastic.
Yeah.
I think without the logo or it being smaller inside of the globe, I think it would actually be a lot better. If the logo wasn't stretching over the globe like that, if it was like in the dead center and a little smaller, I think it would still work.
Dude, I don't know if I don't know if they've done this before. The tilting the globe looks sick as fuck too.
It does,
That
yeah.
does look good.
Oh yeah.
The
it looks
globe is
cool.
3D.
It's like 30 degrees tilted.
Yeah. The tilted globe looks great. Here's a little slightly more. You can see a little bit of the intricacies with these renders for the gaming stuff.
Oh yeah.
You could see a lot of the little details a little more clearly on these kinds of pictures, but they don't look great for the actual title itself.
Right.
But you could see some of the little intricacies that they did that captured the spirit of the original.
Yeah.
And I think there's a lot of good here, and it's a lot of quality of life on the backgrounds. But man,
I really think like
it's so
if you
hard to beat
have-
the original.
if you had to have the logo in the middle, just shrink it and have it be inside.
Yeah, like
the
this
globe.
shit right
should be
here.
top.
It should be
Yeah,
like this.
that,
Should be top middle.
exactly. That.
It should be right. It should be like this.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I literally just pointed at my screen agreement.
Yeah.
Real. This is an infinitely better version of that.
Gunther
Infinitely
looks
better.
great with that belt, by the way.
Oh
Gunther,
yeah.
Gunther looks perfect with this championship.
It matches him very well.
Yeah.
It
Now,
also looks like they made the belt bigger, actually,
I
when
would-
he's holding it.
so we're putting it at the top of good, is what I'm hearing. I wouldn't mind. I'd be okay with low great, personally.
I'm gonna say top. I'm gonna say. I think it's better than the Brian belt.
Yeah, I think
agree.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I'll put it in great.
Would you want to put Brian at the top of good then, or no?
No, it stays in great.
Just
though.
keep it where it is, but I think
Yeah.
it's better than Brian.
I can rename these to just tier names instead of our opinions of them. If that'd be
No, no,
easier.
no. This
like
is
just
fine.
SABC.
It's fine.
Okay, cool.
It's fine.
Oh,
Now we're moving on to
Mm.
one of my all-time favorite championships, the WWE
There's
United
a
States Championship.
reason this design lasted for so long.
This championship design lasted for 18 years.
18 goddamn
They only changed
years.
it once, and that was just to update the logo. And then they added the little blue parts with the little like parts under the gold side plates. The WWE US title, one of the best to ever do it. I wish they never retired it. We'll get to that in a second. What do y'all think about the US title?
It's good. It's straight to the point. I like the way the banner for the U.S. title.
I have a better
It says
picture.
United States Championship. It says United States Champion on the front, U.S. flag in the back. The logo is not the center point of it. It's a very simple
Here we are. This is the whole
mid-card championship.
Here we go.
I hate the fucking rivets on
The
the
what?
US champion. The rivets.
Yeah, on the name
I hate
or,
that.
or the logo.
It almost felt like they were about to like change it, but then they didn't. It just feels lazy.
The what now?
The rivets, the metal pieces.
Oh, the
between-
fake metal pieces? Yeah.
Yeah, the fake metal. Yeah.
That's fair.
I what Nick said is correct. I like WWE US way more, way fucking more.
That is
We'll get to
probably
that-
the best U.S. title, but
We'll
we'll
get-
get
Yeah,
I
agree with that.
I will admit I think there is a blind spot for me as this is the title I grew up with in my childhood. Like
Yeah.
it's my first entrance to wrestling is SmackDown in 06, which is big gold
You'll
US
say who is your
title.
US champion? Kobe Kingston. Kobe
No,
Kingston.
it was
Kobe Kingston?
no, it was first it was JBL.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
JBL, and then it was.
Oh no, then no,
redacted.
it was redacted. Then no, yeah, because it was right after Booker
MVP.
lost it to redacted. Then it's JBL. Then it's redacted again. No, yeah, redacted.
MVP.
Booker redacted JBL. Bobby Lashley, the Finley and Kennedy stuff happened there somewhere. Yeah, then we get to all the other people later.
Did MVP hold it in your?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, he held it.
He held it after the King Booker stuff.
MVP held it. R-Truth held it at a point. Kofi held his belt.
I think Joe just ruined his belt for me just now.
Oh god, it isn't. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, you're right. It is on this. That's upsetting.
I think that might be the render. To be fair.
This is this is not the render. This is an official. Oh no, actually no, you're right. This is the render. My apologies.
Show the actual title.
I thought that was, but I was mistaken. Here we are. Oh no, yeah, no, that's off center.
Oh.
That's a little.
Oh.
That's a little off
Oh.
center.
Oh.
That takes us down a little bit. Here's the
Yeah,
scratch
I'm-
logo
I'm-
version.
I'm putting this shit in the trash.
I'm not putting that in the trash. This is a. I
Damn
still
it, now
love
That
I'm mad.
font is different.
Yeah, this is the first version
Yeah.
from 02.
That one actually is centered, I think.
This looks a little more centered, right? No?
Yeah, that's a bit more sad.
No, that's the same. This looks a little
Ooh.
better.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Ew, ew.
Oh.
I think the OG V1 is centered.
Oh, hello, it's Montel Vontavious Porter.
There he is.
There he is. Look, he's
But
He's
yeah.
there.
definitely not centered in that fucking that toy. I'll tell you that much.
No, this is
Definitely not
not.
centered on that one.
All right, so what do you want to put it then?
You know, knowing that it's not centered, it was
That
gonna
does
be
lose a
at-
few points.
it was gonna be in like.
it was already kind of
good.
mid for me, to be honest.
I
My-
think it's maybe bottom of good.
That was what I was going to argue for. Was bottom of good or top? It's better than the Fiend title.
No, I wouldn't say so.
I would say so.
No, I don't think so.
It's definitely better than the Spinner title.
I'll agree
No,
with that.
I
What?
don't think
Oh,
so.
that's now you're objectively bullshitting me. Now you're just
at least the spinner logo is fucking centered. And the
damn it,
text.
you might be right on that.
Mm.
That fuck. I love this title way more than everyone else in this room apparently.
Okay, I will say it's
I
better.
like it.
I'll say
liked
it's low.
it.
You know what? We'll just say it's low good. It's fine.
No, you're fine.
We'll
No,
say it's
no, it's I'm
No, it's low good. No.
okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
Enjoy
feeling.
your uncentered text. It's fine.
I think we'll be in a bit more agreement on the next one.
Oh yeah, the John Cena spinner belt.
Fuck that thing.
I hate this.
I fucking love that belt.
Oh no, yeah, you did like the WWE spinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm okay with
Yeah.
here. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with putting it in the middle there, if that's okay.
Sure.
Or-
I
yeah.
thought it was Yeah, I thought it's worse than
I'm willing to sacrifice the Fiend title on this. I can't fucking believe this is my life now.
Unreal.
One of my all-time favorite singles championships have been ruined from me forever.
Just put it bottom of good. Just put it
No,
bottom of
no,
good.
no, I'm upset.
put it
No,
bottom of good.
no, I'm not
Just
upset
put
at
it
you.
bottom of good.
Maddie, let me fucking. I'm upset because it is off center. That's why I'm angry.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
No, that's why I'm putting it. I'm conceding my point as much as like, fuck, it is actually bottom of good, or not,
Okay.
or not. No, I mean, bottom under the Fiend title because it's off center.
Yes.
Anyways,
Yes.
Flavor Flav US title, as Nick said,
Kind of
It's-
goes crazy.
it's insane,
Yeah, it kind of goes
but
crazy.
I hate it
It is.
because
It's
a spinner
crazy
title.
in like an endearing way.
John loved his spinners.
I like
He
it
did.
marginally more than the WWE Championship, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I
don't know
think
about
it's
y'all.
mid, but lower tier mid.
I'd say bottom mid.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
I like it.
mid.
I personally think I like the Spinner US some days more than the WWE Spinner. But I think
I do.
as
Okay,
a title
I want to
belt,
look at it again.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
real quick.
yeah, I'll pull it up on the
Pull up Mr. Cena's US spinner.
Jonathan.
Was one Jonathan Cena.
I do like. If we can pull up a big picture here.
The big
Yeah.
picture here.
Yeah, that's fine. I do like that.
The
There's
bedazzled
only one
side
name
plates
on
are
it.
so fucked up.
There's
Yeah.
there is only one name on it, and it's John Cena. And it was only for John Cena. If anyone else held that title and that they'd stay on there,
Oh, yeah,
that would've been fucking hilarious.
Carlito switched that
He
shit. so
Carlito put
fast.
that shit in the trash. Like literally.
Same with in the nightclub where Jesus got after John Cena.
Who?
His bodyguard for like 3 months.
It's supposed to be New
Oh, the one that
Jack
stabbed him.
originally.
Yeah.
That was what? That was New Jack.
It was
Yeah, that was
supposed to be.
That's insane.
Wow.
Yeah. I just
The
love
side
that
plates
John
on these are
Cena's-
the worst.
I love that John Cena is just dead in the middle of the fucking title.
Why?
So
Why the
weird.
fuck did
John,
they? Why?
Zoom in further. Zoom in further. John Cena TM,
Trademark.
by the way.
Trademark.
That's for the trademark.
Trademark,
That's for his
wow.
cousin, the trademark.
The
It's gonna
franchise.
be what's gonna be.
Yeah. But for real though, why are these titles like a fucking bedazzled like your aunt, bedazzling like her denim
He
vest?
was.
What is his leather?
He liked
I never noticed the
bedazzling.
star pattern.
Yeah, the star. It's
Yeah,
just
but-
their
Oh,
star
yeah, the
pattern
star
in the
pattern.
leather is kind of sick though for the U.S. title. I don't hate the star pattern in the leather actually.
I don't hate it too.
For the United States Championship specifically.
Yeah, if they painted it, it would have been cool.
I think yeah, if there was like if the like lining of it was silver.
But they did embossing instead.
Yeah, it's weird.
Strange.
This title belt's awful. I hate it and love it.
I want to know who the fuck thought of this belt.
I do too. Why was this the idea?
Was this John's idea to pitch this title?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because the original
There better be 50 stars in
gimmick.
that leather.
Okay, the original gimmick of John was like it was just because Steph heard him rapping in the back of the fucking bus.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
wasn't like his idea to become the rapper.
No.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
his ass was about to get fired.
Yeah, he's about to get his
Yeah,
fired,
right?
crazy stuff.
Speaking of things I want to fire, the current United States
Oh.
Championship design.
Fire that thing out of a fucking cannon.
I fucking hate this championship. It's not like bad. It's just I just think it's uninteresting. It's
You need to add some blue to it to add the red, white, and blue to the U.S. title.
I just think it's offensively uninteresting. I think the original is infinitely better than this. That's just me though.
Due to
Yeah.
adjacent.
It is due
Hey,
to
man.
adjacent. Yeah.
Hey man,
What up?
they did the thing. They put the fucking logo in the top middle where it needs
That
to
is
be.
true. That
Yeah,
is true.
they
It is making improvements to things we've been complaining about other championships. The Hawk
Y'all
Duel
said you want the winged eagle back. Here's your winged eagle. Here you
God damn it. I don't know. I also just hate the shape of this one.
Like
Does that
the
make sense?
diamond, the
It's this
diamond
weird,
front
like,
plate of it.
Hexagon.
This is a heptagon, isn't it?
Oh, a heptagon? Yeah.
Yeah, this is a 7-sided. This is a heptagon.
go. I actually really like
fuck?
the shape. To be honest,
It's just weird.
I
Yeah,
really like the
seven
shape.
sides.
What's that?
I really like the shape.
I do like how it protrudes. I do like the. Like,
It is
when
very
you look at it on the
geometric.
side.
I will say.
It is
Joe's
very
right, it's
weirdly geometric.
insanely
It is.
geometric.
Geometric as hell, yeah.
Have y'all seen my U.S. rhombus title?
Yeah. Have you seen the United States Parallelogram Championship title?
Here's my Intercontinental D20.
Okay, but that would fuck. A D20 title belt would fuck.
Here's my World Decticon Championship.
That's awesome.
Me with the fucking dodecahedron headlet strap.
Going back to what I said earlier about the side plates, so holy fuck, I hate these goddamn side
Yeah,
plates.
I hate the
Quit
side
doing
plate
this shit.
gimmicks. But yeah, okay. This isn't like a bad belt, but I just dislike this look compared to all the other U.S. titles that have existed.
I would honestly say, I think I like it slightly more than the, maybe slightly more than the Bruno belt.
I think that's fair. Like where the spinner belt is right here.
Somewhere in there, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's fair. It's not like it's not a bad belt. It's just inoffensive.
Sorry. I'm reading chat. It looks
was
like
that?
a rock. I want to eat it.
I want to win the title. Okay, roll the IC title. Roll for title
Skill
change.
check.
Fucking Nyx just wants to eat geodes that are shaped like championship belts. Apparently. Joe, that sounds based. People should do that more. Wait, I could
We should do
argue
that at
this.
Ace coming up next week.
We should. Y'all should. But real quick, let's talk about the LA Knight. Let's talk about the LA
Yeah.
Knight version of this title. Here, you can see the angle. It kind of protrudes out in the middle, which is a little weird to me. I think that's one of my actual complaints about it. It's just a weird three-dimensional part.
Let me talk to you.
I do think this belt is better with the LA logos on the back.
I almost
The
feel like
effect on it.
It's
I feel like
in
this
the
is like
stars too.
Yeah.
okay, so I will say this is kind of like a foresight thing. It's like they embossed the shit out of LA, but they actually made it like paint. They just didn't emboss it.
Yeah.
And what we were talking about earlier, like the
Shoes of the
stars
champ.
and the fucking on the former
Yeah.
US title is sick as fuck. I think that's what's really cool with like
Yeah.
the
This is
shit
cool.
around it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is nice.
I think this title belt would this version actually makes me looking at this now I'm like, wow, I actually hate the US title a lot less.
Mhm.
Looking at this makes me hate the current design of the US title a lot less.
It's
It's not bad.
different
I just am
color.
emotionally attached to the original.
And also like the fact that he's feuding with Santos Escobar and now Shinsuke
Yeah.
for this title. He is cooking
Yes.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He's telling us whose
Is he
game
an
it
earring
is.
right now? I think that's an earring in that, right?
Yeah.
That's based. Where do we
That's
want to
awesome.
put the Los Angeles?
I would
Knight?
say goat.
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 Really?
God damn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I don't know if I'd put it that high, but I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna say, I think I like
Great?
it.
Is it great? Is it good? Or is it goat?
I think it's great. I think it's better than
I think
Brian
it's
title.
better than the Hogan belt for sure.
I think
Yeah,
that's fair.
definitely better than the Hogan
It's
belt.
minimum here.
I
I'm
think it's
okay with
better
that.
than the Brian title.
I think I agree.
Is it better than the world heavyweight title that's current?
Yes.
Yes, because
Are
it
we-
doesn't have
because
enough
they
options.
did-
Are we
did
gonna,
it.
we're putting the LA Knight title right next to the Smoking Skull. That's insane.
Yes. It is custom. So I mean,
Yeah.
You damn right.
Oh yeah.
Los Angeles Knight makes it to the great tier.
yeah.
Shoes of a
Yeah.
champion. Hell yeah.
Belt of a champion.
You know what?
Champ-
That's
You
it.
know
She's
what?
a champion.
You know what? Okay. You know what? I want to revisit the original US. I've been convinced on it. Do you want to bring it up higher? The current one,
I put it higher than Hogan.
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah.
I'll go
Yeah.
with that.
Mhm.
You know what? Yeah, y'all have convinced me.
Yeah.
This belt is better than I gave it credit because I'm too attached to the original US WWE US.
Nostalgia was
The
blinding you.
uncentered fucking text.
Look, if it wasn't uncentered, I would be like, no, it's in good, please. Let
Do
me
you
have
think
this.
if I got a wrap up of the fucking old US title, it would still be uncertain text?
Probably.
Yes.
I
100%.
kind of want to look on eBay to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. But
I'll do it later. It's fine.
up next. Oh, this is out of place. Hold on. That's the WWE.
That
women.
is out of place.
That is
Yeah.
that's supposed to
Women's?
be over yonder. Let's talk about the
Wow.
Intercontinental Championship.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
fucking,
talk about
y'all ready to,
Alright.
everybody rubs their hands together for the good shit. The
Mhm.
original. We'll start with the original. The classic.
original. The
That is the
classic.
remake version of it. I will pull it up on screen. The WWF Intercontinental Championship. There are now, however, I do have the original two before this. If you want to see them,
Okay.
I'll put it up on screen real quick. This is the original version from when Pat Patterson held it in like '83.
I'm gonna be
This one, have you seen this one? This
No.
is kind of
Oh,
blitzed.
that's sick as hell. What the fuck?
Yeah, they brought it out on SmackDown
It's
during the
that looks
pandemic.
sharp.
Yeah, it is.
That looks sharp.
This looks like it could kill someone. This looks
Yeah.
you could draw blood if you lean too far forward.
You can cut a bitch with this title.
Yeah, I actually really like this championship a lot.
I need you to check the group chat, by the way.
Oh, hey, it's that title.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I remember that. I held that with my own hands.
Yeah.
Maddie has the original Intercontinental
You can show it
title.
on stream. I don't care.
I will put it up in a
Wow!
minute. I'll put it up in a
Like,
second. But
how?
there is
Maddie, how did
one.
you get this?
There's one
I
more
was given it.
I want to show off real quick. The 84 to 86 Intercontinental Heavyweight Championship. There's not a lot of good pictures of it, but this is the one before the iconic one. And I thought y'all would want to take a peek at this because it's very weird, and I don't know if I like it or not. I did a lot of research for this.
It's really strange.
It's a weird
Really
title that I don't know if I like.
Strange looking championship.
Also, it's like there's the logo and
It
then
looks like it's made of an entire crest.
yeah, but the thing that's I think the most weird is that right here at the center you could see in the top is the name of the title. And the rest is just bullshit that's going on. It says Intercontinental
Oh, yeah.
Heavyweight Champion.
It looks like it like got thrown in later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
This looks like it was a belt that was made for something else. Anyways,
probably was.
ads are gonna happen soon, so let me pop this open real quick for a second. Look at that.
Whoa.
Wow!
That's hot.
Wait, is that a Japanese? Is that Japanese Majora's Mask?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, this is
I just took that
Maddie's.
picture a minute ago.
This is Maddie's actual. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I forgot the old dumbass 84
Yeah,
title
you
was
got this
blocking.
big ass belt in the way.
Sorry, I forgot to get rid of that. Hi, TGP. Titles should have a
TGP.
specific purpose. If you have an intercontinental title, matches should be specific between wrestlers from different continents. Hi.
That's a crazy take.
I mean, that's. I assume. Well, the reason it was
It
called
has
that
happened
is because they
before.
allegedly retired the North American Heavyweight Championship, which was a real title, and combined it with the fake South American Heavyweight Championship in a quote tournament in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, in '86.
I was
No,
there.
83. happened.
You were there in '82, '83.
I was there. I saw it.
You were there?
You were
saw it?
there? Yeah. Did you?
Oh wow!
Did you know the Outrunners were there too? Right?
Yeah, I
Never
think I
there.
saw him.
Yeah,
I saw
Turbo Floth and Truth Magnum were understudies for a jobber tag match.
Do we want story on this title?
I would love to hear the story about how you own.
I was
Story.
given it with the intent to make it the front row title. It originally had the front row logo dead in the middle where the globe is, and I had a sticker covering the WWF, and we would actually like dick around and do hardcore rules with it. And then everything fell apart there, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna use it as my own replica." So it's now my own replica.
What's a really great replica?
Right.
Am I
Yeah.
allowed to ask who gave it to you?
Someone else from Super Joe that you guys
Oh.
haven't met.
Oh, sick.
Mhm.
Well, shouts
Yeah.
out to
Cool.
them.
Wait, is that an OG Xbox I see down there?
There's several OG Xboxes.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Maddie's house has some really cool stuff in it. Rob, shouts out Super
Yeah,
Joe.
shout out Rob.
Shouts out Rob. A different Rob than Rob Killjoy.
That guy's also awesome.
Yeah, shouts out to Rob Killjoy. He doesn't know us, but he's a friend of the show in my heart. He's welcome anytime.
Yeah, Rob's cool as shit.
Yeah, all Robs are all the Robs I know are cool.
Yeah, I don't know any bad Robs.
Yeah, one of my best friends from high school also named Rob.
So looping back around, I think this title's sick as fuck.
Yeah, the
I
OG
think it should
Intercontinental
be
title.
Fucking top of great.
That was
Top of great, yeah.
I was before you even said it. I was like, we're putting it minimum top of great. I think.
Super Bill Rob is crazy.
Super Bill Rob? Yeah. Oh, that's based.
I
Okay,
get
but okay, but you should make him a Super Bill Productions shirt. That would be hilarious. Do that at Ace shows. If Rob does Ace shows, you should sell an exclusive Ace X Rob Killjoy Super Bill Rob shirt. If you make one,
That's
please
funny.
send me one as a thank you. That's genius. Same with the North Carolina Strong Style.
Wait on that one.
Yeah, I would
The
buy
IC title
That was
of that
The
era.
global title. Okay,
I was gonna
I'm
say-
biased.
Hang on,
Hold
hang on.
What's up? You want to talk about the other strap colors?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
So
alright.
this fucking title had like what 5 or 6 different straps on it, and they all look good,
Yes.
even with
Yeah.
who was the champion at the time.
We'll get to that one in a second.
If it was a different shot, might have been
Here's the
uh,
Rock.
Warrior.
Oh, Rock.
I'm
He had a
trying to
green. There was a green one at some point.
Uh,
D'Lo had it.
oh yeah, the
D'Lo.
Dino Bravo. Oh, no, this is the Oh right, no, the second belt is the Tito Santana belt. Right.
No, D'Lo Brown had it.
Oh, the D'Lo.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it.
There it is.
Where is it?
He's holding it.
Right there. Oh. Where is it? Did I miss
I think it's. I was thinking of European. I might be thinking of European.
I
Either
think
way,
I
this
think it's
fucking
the
belt
European Championship.
had a couple different iterations. Obviously.
Yeah.
In the early '90s, it like had 4 or 5 different straps. There was like the yellow one, there was a white one, there was a black one.
Yeah, there's the iconic white one.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in a bit.
Yep. We'll talk about that in a second. Was there a purple one?
There was a purple one.
Oh shit! Look at that. There's the
Look at
oval.
the Urple.
There's a new generation Urple one.
Ooh, look at that Urple.
Oh right, no look. There's the Rock with the Urple Intercontinental, right there. That's awesome. 98. That looks sick as fuck. Actually,
That's
that was
crazy.
insane.
I love that.
We're about to go to ad break.
Probably
sorry.
was, Probably was,
Hi, Zeno. Hey, how's it going? Let's talk about I'll show the yellow one off real quick while we're in the ad break.
Sure.
This kind of fucks.
Yeah.
Yeller?
This is the one Warrior brought to this match with Hulk Hogan with.
Yeah. I don't. I like the white and the other colors more than the yellow one, but it's still good.
Yeah.
It's
There's a
not
couple
bad
other
with yellow.
There's a gold version too for big.
Oh,
The
yeah,
big gold
gold.
one.
Big gold.
The gold one.
The
Look,
gold
right
one?
there. Yeah, this is the
Oh.
golden strap.
Ah, this one with gold dust then.
Yeah, this was just for gold.
Oh my
dust.
god, I forgot about this. Holy shit.
Yeah, just gold dust.
That's
had
sick as
this.
fuck. 130. Send me that link now. Send me that link right now.
Hold on.
No,
a
no,
second.
no, no. Go back to what? Come
I'm-
back to the
I'm-
gold.
I am moving to just chatting for a second. It's in stock.
In stock. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Hey yo. 88.9% positive rating.
I love that.
Uh,
This is
The
definitely a
96 release.
Pakistani ass belt for sure.
Was there a red one, or am I tripping?
I don't.
There might have been
remember.
a red one.
These are
I
a
don't
lot of.
remember that.
Oh yeah, these are a lot of weird fake titles.
Mm.
Winged eagle with the whatever the. That's not a white
But-
strap. That
but-
is a blue strap. That is not.
That
white.
looks more
Baby blue.
teal.
Baby
Yeah,
blue.
baby
Yeah, that's
blue.
the baby blue. ECW title for $99. God damn.
That's
Holy.
a steal.
These all Pakistani? I guess they are, right?
I don't know. It doesn't specify where it's shipping from.
Yeah, they usually don't.
Ah, I see.
They don't ask questions.
I'm just trying to find
There's a
out any. Oh,
Red logo. It's kind of one I have, sort of.
50-inch strap.
Whoa.
That is-
Whoa.
it's a. That's a. Wow. What the? God damn it.
Got him.
Welcome.
Dang.
Well, goddamn, pal. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, I found the purple one on this dude. Purple winged eagle.
Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah, I might actually buy that.
There you go.
I do not with the
Thank
money
you,
I
Barry.
don't have.
Yeah, hell yeah. 139.
I do not have money. I need to eat.
Yeah. Where's my money?
Oops, sorry. Hold on one second. I accidentally opened my PNG tuber model.
Whoa, how'd you
There we
do
go.
that?
It's on my task. It's on my taskbar. I accidentally hit the button. We're good.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anyways, God, where would
These
you?
are
What's
sick.
the best colored strap of the original? Probably white,
OG black,
right?
black probably.
OG
right?
black.
Oh, are talking original? Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
the original
the,
Intercontinental Championship.
I mean, the white one's later. So I
Yeah,
don't, I don't
well,
wanna say
but the
white.
original also had a white strap version.
I would say white.
Yeah. Here's the here's a closer up picture without the like red WWF logo on stream. This is a,
Oh, okay, yeah.
the white strap is iconic though.
Do you guys know the Brasso story?
The what?
The Brasso story.
I don't
What's the
know. what-
Brasso story?
I don't know.
So
this
Macho
story.
Man tried to clean his belt with Brasso, and it fucked up the paint.
No.
but
way.
yeah, he tried to clean it with Brasso.
Oh.
It fucked up the paint, but like it looks sick as fuck.
Yeah.
If you could like
Oh.
Google it real quick, there's like iterations of it, but it's like really fucked up paint. Looks really cool.
I would say like the strap. I had to go with like either white, black, or the gold.
Brasso. There you go.
The Brasso
if you
belt.
Yeah.
Whoa.
If you look at it, like it looks
Oh!
crazy fucked up.
Wow, yeah.
That belt is
Wow.
messed up, but it looks sick.
It looks
Right.
good. Fucked up.
I
Ye-
really like this.
Even when Randy Goose
Is this one messed
does
up?
it in a
Is this
cool
one also
way.
Yes,
messed up?
this one's messed up. Yeah.
This is it.
you
this
can
is
tell by the continents
I fuck with that.
and like how it like it's like fade off to sides and shit. Yeah, it was fucked up. But they said, "Wow, this is cool as hell. Let's not do this, but this is cool."
yeah, we'll
Let's
keep
not do
this.
this
We'll keep
again.
this. We'll keep this. But this looks sick. We should do that. Except we won't.
Yeah.
But this looks great.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Oh, yeah, the Intercontinental title has a lot of colors.
8 different colors.
Well, goddamn. You could just sell Intercontinental breakfast cereal.
Yep.
Man,
I
if-
fuck with
if-
this. I'm not
if
gonna
they
lie.
I like the
do,
Brasso
like-
a lot.
That looks really sick.
I like the IC title, like the Rainbow, like a Pride Intercontinental Championship would be cool.
That would be sick,
Yeah.
actually.
That would
Welcome
be
back
sweet.
from the ads, everybody. We learned a little bit about the Intercontinental Championship in the break. But we're going to talk now about the Oval.
Okay,
Trash.
The Attitude
I'm
Era.
biased.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Trash.
Slow the
Nah, you know
fuck
what?
down.
I- trash.
Nah, you
What?
know what? I can't do this shit no more, man.
I'm fucking dead. I'm leaving.
No way. Minimum mid.
I would say put this
That's
in
not actually my
good.
opinion.
Okay. Wait, is that someone else's opinion you're aware of, though?
No,
Okay, cool.
I'm just being edgy.
Okay, cool.
True.
Jeff Hardy held this belt so many fucking times. How am I gonna hate this title? What?
What's that?
Jeff Hardy held this belt so many goddamn times. So
Jeff
did RVD.
Jeff Hardy?
How am I
Jeff?
How am I gonna hate this fucking title?
Jeff Hardy was rocking with this shit when I came back
Yeah.
to wrestling.
Him and RVD
Oh,
were
yeah.
rocking crazy.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull
Yeah,
this up.
Jeff
We watched
Whoa,
a
that's
match with-
gigantic.
We watched an IC title match with him and fucking RVD and fucking Eddie.
How do y'all
Oh, God,
feel
that
about?
match went crazy.
There are two versions of this. The WWF one had Intercontinental in the little like ribbon, and then Champion underneath. The WWE version has it all in the ribbon, which I
I
did
kinda
not
like
learn
it.
about. Yeah,
I kind of like it like Intercontinental ribbon only.
yeah, I like. Oh, only
Mhm.
what Champion is a separate name underneath.
Yes.
Let me see if I can find a picture of that real quick. I will pull this up real quick. There we are. You can see it
Yeah, I
here.
like
You can
that.
see
Oh
this here.
yeah.
I like that a lot more, and I
yeah, I like
actually
this.
I have absolutely Mandela effect myself into thinking this was how I remember it as a child, but I'm absolutely incorrect
It's
because
how it should be now.
yeah, it was the WWE version was always the other version I just showed you, but this looks
Mhm.
great. That's how it
So
should.
mine, I'm looking at real quick. I'm sorry, I'm like looping back to what we were just at.
Yeah.
So mine is Intercontinental Heavyweight.
Oh, yeah. The original.
Wrestling Champion. Yeah, interesting. I had to go reset this one.
That's okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, how do y'all actually feel about the Oval?
I love this. This was also the IT title I grew up with,
Yeah, this is-
and
yeah.
I think, in my opinion, this is great. This is a great IC title.
Yeah.
It is.
What the fuck? Hold on.
It's doink.
I'm not listening to Doink's music right now. But yeah, where do y'all want to put the oval? Or what do we feel about the oval?
I think, in my opinion,
Nix is gonna
it's-
eat the oval, so I guess we're not putting it on the list anymore. It's just
I
gone.
think the Oval is above the Daniel Bryan title.
I don't know. What do we
I'm
think? What do y'all think?
gonna say I think it's either
It's I think better than the current U.S. title.
above the current U.S. title, debatably above the Daniel Bryan title.
What are we
Yeah.
thinking on Oval?
Oval is above
Good.
above the origin of the current U.S. for sure. Debatably better than the Daniel Bryan Eco title.
I think it's probably better than Rico.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think that's a solid spot for it. It's
Mhm.
I think it's probably
consistent.
better than. I think it's probably better than the current heavyweight too.
Is it better
Actually,
than
yeah,
LA
no, I
Knight?
agree with that.
No, no way.
No,
No, I think
And the
that's
LA Knight
about-
U.S. title is our new gatekeeper for the GOAT, for the top tier. So, but I
You
think
want to
we,
get past? You want to get past me as the belt? You better be better than me.
That's-
Yeah.
but you want to talk
Yeah.
about all-timer championships. Let's talk about
Yeah.
the WWE 2010s Intercontinental Championship.
S. It's
Go,
S. It's
go.
goat.
It's
Go.
I'm putting it on
It's
stream
built up.
as we
Go.
speak. This is the best wrestling championship of all time.
By none, like
This is my
Funny
all-time
enough,
favorite.
this
championship.
isn't
Look
even
at-
the right
that
version.
is beautiful.
This is like this is the render of it, so this is not the official. But
Yeah,
I wanted to
I
get
was gonna
I wanted to get a PNG version that would show up on stream a little.
For
bit.
those who know, Jamar, Cody Rhodes, Intercontinental Nugget Intercontinental Championship.
Uh-huh.
The Jamar, Cody Rhodes Intercontinental Championship. The only difference is that Jamar legally wasn't allowed to produce this title. They brought it on fucking TV anyway. And
Oh wait, the title he debuted.
Yes,
This
Oh,
version.
yeah, that
this
one.
this version. The Nugget look at the fucking look at the texture.
Ooh,
Look at it.
yeah.
The
God,
Just
detail.
fucking look at
Holy
it.
shit, the
Beautiful.
detail on this is insane.
And it's
And
criminal that they weren't allowed
they
to
pit
use
it-
this title.
No. They used it for a little bit, and then I can't remember who the original maker is. Said, "Hey man, you don't own the fucking rights to this shit." And they've made they went to the original creator and had him remake the belt without the nugget fucking
That's
texturing.
upsetting. This
Yeah.
texturing is incredible.
If you go into the deep lore of like how belts like this shit are made, like Wildcat, Jamar, all these other belt makers,
Yeah,
all have rights and copyrights to all these fucking title designs.
that's all. I did not
So
know
if
that.
if Jamar makes a belt that someone else has made, like Wildcat or whoever the fuck else,
Yeah,
they can get in legal trouble.
that's insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Hold on. Why the fuck is this picture of the big guy?
The
Of
big
all
guy.
guys you could put, of all the guys you could put with the white IC title,
I thought they had an IC
the
title.
big
Holy shit.
guy. Yeah, that he won it from the worst elimination chamber match ever.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh god.
Was that the Dolph Ziggler one?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Shouts out to Big Hungry. Feed.
Oh, me.
I just like saying feed. Like that. The one Ziggler had to call on the fly. Yeah. But I'm putting. I don't know how
Nugget for
you.
me puts
Nugget.
the shit to the fucking tippy top of fucking goat.
It's the
Yeah.
best, and it's not.
I will get a rep of this fucking belt someday.
I would absolutely buy that if I had the money. Yeah, but the Intercontinental Champ, I'm gonna put it up again because it's not as good because it doesn't have the detailing. But this is the best championship in wrestling history, and it's not close for me.
Yeah.
I can't argue. This they should have never changed this shit. We're gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about that in about 30 seconds. But this is the best championship in wrestling history. It is a quality of life improvement on one of the all-time greatest. And because it's the white strap, it's perfect. Why do
The
you
white
need to
strap,
change
the,
this?
the fucking two tones of it.
Can you imagine how
the
goated
detail?
Can you imagine how goated Gunter's reign would be if he held
Oh,
this?
he would have looked so sick with this thing.
Oh.
I want to see him post with this
damn.
now. Someone fucking do that shit they do with old titles, but do that now. Give me Gunter holding this title right now.
Now.
I need this shit in my life. Now let's talk about the up until like 2 months ago current WWE Intercontinental
Do
Championship.
we not?
I'd rather
Can't be not.
I'd rather not, but we have to. I hate
Who
this fucking
debuted this?
thing.
Was it Sammy?
It was Sammy
Yeah.
or Braun.
Sammy debuted this with Shinsuke in the ring.
You know, yeah, it was
That's
Shinsuke. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that was a
He
crazy
did-
feud if they viewed this.
They
Yep.
they debuted this while building up to like Survivor Series that year, where it was Raw, SmackDown, and NXT.
I hate this title belt so much.
There's a lot happening.
It's
Yeah,
just
there's a lot happening. Yeah.
it's just ugly. It's just
It's also fucking wrong, first
Yeah.
off.
Us-
Intercontinental being that heavyweight, right in the middle,
yeah.
heavyweight champion. Sami Zayn, noted heavyweight. Shinsuke Nakamura, noted heavyweight.
And then Braun,
No, the
that'll
heavyweight.
do it. The Braun balanced the average out, so it's okay.
I mean, it's just wrong. Like
Oh my
my
God.
my old IC title says
Yeah.
heavyweight,
I'm just
which
realizing
was
that
also
this-
wrong.
Yeah. Sorry, just as an aside, I'm just now realizing I'm listening to an 8-bit version of the Ascensions theme song, and it's breaking my brain.
That's cursed.
This is-
It really sounds fitting for 8-bit.
yeah, it does. Fuck for 8-bit. Rise! Yeah, shouts out to the
Rise.
shout, Connor, Victor, we must ascend. Shouts out
Okay,
to the
so
NL fans that love the Roman versus Ascension feud.
Welcome
Anyways,
to the
Maddie,
wasteland.
I love the Ascension. They're my
I
boy
think
staple.
that if they went back to the glove, they love doing glove shit. I think if they took the middle logo, put it in the top middle again, like
Yeah.
they should be for their fucking title.
Yep.
I think also maybe expand it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be fine.
There's parts of this that make it okay. We'll get to the current one with the blue globes. Yeah, Joe, I think that's fair. I hate it because it got rid of the best championship of all time. But
Yeah.
there's parts of this that aren't bad. It's not terrible. It's not a
terrible.
bad title. It's just not something I'm personally a fan of. And it's got the same problem of all the current fucking titles.
Goddamn
with
side
the-
praise bullshit.
It's only side plates, no names.
Oh.
But what do you
Bring back nameplates to title belts. I'm begging you.
So where do y'all want to put the Intercontinental Championship?
Like,
Top of bed.
Top of bad?
Yeah.
It's not better than the Cena spinner.
No.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I don't have that strong of an opinion about it. Other than meh.
What do y'all think?
Yeah, do y'all have any stronger opinion about that?
You know, actually, I'll put it above spinner. We'll do that.
Is it better? Yeah, because the Brahma Bull title is. That can't. The Brahma Bull title just kind of fucking blast brainwipes me every time I see it.
That's crazy.
These titles are less good than a shitty one-off bit title that never got used. This is I like the Brahma Bull as the gatekeeper of doo-doo.
Doo-doo adjacent.
Bravo's the gatekeeper of doo-doo. Now I know it's the gatekeeper of great.
Yeah. Which is hilarious because I'm sure a lot of people would feel the other way around of.
Yes, they would.
But let's talk about the current Intercontinental title.
Blue Globes?
Yeah,
I
Blue
fixed
Globes. They did actually
It looks
unironically
better.
fix it. It's marginally better.
Yeah.
It's also wider.
Yeah. It's a little brighter. Hi,
It's
Zoe.
wider.
Thank you. It's
Hi,
wider?
Zoe.
Wider?
It's expanded.
I do think that is...
Biggened.
Yeah.
It's embiggened.
Yeah, when Jay beat Braun, he debuted this version. And I think this is genuinely adds a lot of life to the title. Thank you.
Mhm.
Sorry, the head pats do not work as I'm on puppet mode. But yeah, the Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah, we'll have a good snooze. Thank you for coming by, Zoe. I appreciate you.
I love it specifically Cody yelling yeet.
Yeah, it's the one from the press conference because I got a green screen of it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I
What
like
do you
this.
think, Whoops?
Yeah, what are you feeling about this one?
I think a little bit of color went a long way with this.
Yeah.
It's still
Mhm.
not like a fantastic belt design, but
Yeah.
the addition of the blue helped.
Mm-hmm.
Is OG version of this silver or is it gold?
No, it's all gold. It's just all gold.
All gold.
Okay.
It's kind of looks more like brass than gold to me.
Yeah, it does look like brass.
Would
I
we
think that's
put
why
it?
I hate it.
Would we put blue above normal? I see.
It's
but
at
still
least
below
better
rock
than the
belt.
original. Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
better than Brahma Bold? No, I don't really care that
I think
much.
it's better than Rumble.
Is it better than the Big Green?
I think it might be better.
Is it?
I
I think it's
think
right.
so.
I think it's. I'd put it below the spinner belt.
I would put it between Spinner and US.
I think I agree.
You know, I'll concede to that. That's fair.
What do you think, Madame?
Yeah, Madame.
No,
Do you feel strongly that this should be down here still? Under
No,
the
no,
Brahma
no,
Bull?
no, no, no disagreements.
I
no
just
disagreements.
want to ask.
No, you're fine.
I'm
you're
trying to
fine.
start shit, okay? I'm trying to have a fight.
All right,
Who's
but
trying
now
to fight me on this shit?
you know what? I'm ready to fight in 3 minutes or less. Because let's talk about the WWE Speed Championship. We have to talk about it in less than 3 minutes, though. Both. Of
Okay,
them.
sure. Let me get the speedrun timer out. One sec.
I'm
Splits.
pulling up the pictures real quick.
Why am I thinking of All Wheels Wrestling when I think of the speed title?
Look at it.
It's also 5 minutes on 3. But...
Oh, the title matches are 5, but non-titles are 3.
Oh, sorry, my fault. All right, we ready to talk about it?
Yeah, look at this dog shit title though.
All right, here we go. 3, 2,
Two,
1.
one.
All right, so the original design of this is fucking dog shit. Whoever the fuck held it, doesn't matter who fucking holds it at this point. Why the fuck did we reverse both the side plates? Who designed this, and were they the same person ever involved in the design of the 24/7 title? Because if they were, they should be fired.
Yeah,
Why is the text italicized in the dead middle?
because
Why is the text below it also not italicized?
Because that's the logo.
Why are we
Look,
not? Why are we
it's just
not
the
doing
logo.
concurrent branding here?
It's just the logo. There's also
The only
Women's
good positive
Championship.
about it, we're 30 seconds in, by the way. The only positive about it thus far is the fact that the fucking top middle has the logo. This is what every single title belt should have, not the
Exactly.
dead fucking middle of the goddamn title.
1000%.
I think it is fucking somehow worse than the fucking WWE scratch logo.
You know what? I'm willing to. I think that's a. You mean at the bottom of the barrel?
The bottom of the fucking barrel.
Damn.
Where's the women's title then? With the white strap.
Oh, it's got to be GOAT, right?
Yeah, clearly. So I'm glad
Clearly
Scott fixed
go.
it.
All right,
Yeah,
let me remember
that's
the
it.
timer. That was a minute. That was a minute and 6 seconds.
I think that's it. I think we got it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
I think we
I
did it.
am done.
And we can
I'm
keep
gonna
talking
say-
about it, but yeah.
Zeno,
I'm
so
gonna
I
say-
will say,
Oh, good.
sorry, I'm gonna just fucking run through here real quick. We did talk earlier about like the design of the belt and the lineage iteration of said belt, and whether or not we're thinking about the lineage of it, and we're not. We're just thinking about the design.
Yeah, this is solely championship
Pure
itself.
vibes.
This is purely the
Pure
belt.
vibes.
The belt itself. But it's all the pictures of it look like dog shit though.
There's
looks
not a
bad.
single good. There's not a single good picture of it. That is the worst picture I've ever seen.
What, Andrade with this
shit.
title?
Oh,
Thank you for covering half the belt with your big thumb there,
Richard
with your big
O'Shea.
finger there.
Candice
The champ
LeRae,
has gained
the
a-
inaugural Speed Women's Champion.
The title was gained a champ 2 times. Does Andrade or fucking Dragon League even bring it out?
No, they don't. No, X specifically. I'm not even calling it Twitter, but yeah. Oh wow, hey, this is actually him with the fucking. Well, this might be a Photoshop.
That looks like Photoshop.
It's only
Look like
shown
it.
on the Hell site.
Yeah, it's only on the Hell site. Like,
only on
it.
it.
Literally,
And
a
you know
part of
what?
the contract is that the title never shows up on TV. It's only
Why?
on the internet.
What's the point?
Yeah, I don't understand
It's-
either.
They pay
Why
money
are
or
we not
something.
talking about the fact that like someone's a current champion on TV?
Yep. I don't know. I'm gonna move
Stupid.
back over here for just a second to
Fuck
get some more
Elon.
music.
But yeah,
Yeah, for
fuck
real.
that
Oh.
joint.
Fuck Elon.
I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, gang.
They mentioned it, yes, but why why not holding a physical title? The entire point is winning a championship is to show that you're a champion.
To have the title.
So why would you not show up with a fucking belt?
Speaking of a title that you have to carry with you all the time to show off how
I
good you are at
fucking
it.
hate this thing.
Let's talk about
I think that
hate it.
might be
Let's-
worse.
Let's talk about the 24/7 championship.
This thing
I
looks like
hate this green thing. I
absolute-
spit on it.
Have you seen the toy version that just looks like a fucking?
Oh,
This looks
God.
like a throw pillow case.
Oh,
This shit looks like a pillowcase to me. It's
I
insane.
remember when this fucking thing debuted. Big Floyd just came
This
to the
is
ring,
the
just
best
toss
version.
it on the ground, just toss the thing on the ground, and be like, "Alright, first come, first
Good
serve,
luck.
Floyd."
Good luck.
The Rumblethon
luck,
version looks
fuckos.
better. This is dog shit. This is the worst
Hey.
title ever.
Now this
Okay.
is dog shit. I hate
Number
this
one,
fucking thing.
why green strap?
Why a green strap? Yeah.
They
Dude,
wanted to
it's
shit
so
on Hogan.
much
They
better.
wanted to shit on Bruno one more time.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Oh,
Spit on Bruno's
it's-
grave one more time.
it's
Yeah.
funny that like the Iron Man Heavy Metal Championship is a much better looking championship than that fucking thing.
I'm gonna pull that up real quick.
Iron Metal Heavy Metal is beast, by the way.
That's
one of the
such a
Sick-ass
good
fucking
title.
This title's
Yeah.
based, and it's so
Oh,
silly.
an Apple won this thing. A fucking
it
Apple
literally-
won
it
this
literally
championship.
has-
itself has been a champion.
It has knuckle dusters in the middle.
Yeah.
That's so based.
The IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship
Whoa, Superjaw was filmed
won
that
this
title.
championship.
What's up?
Superjaw was filmed that title.
That's awesome.
I need to see this footage.
I think the belt won itself at one
Yeah,
point.
I was about to say the 1000th Iron Man Heavy Middleweight Championship winner
Was
is
the
Was the belt.
championship itself.
Somebody laid the strap on top of itself or something.
Yeah. Oh, the junior heavyweight title this weekend. That's
Nice.
awesome. We will get to that in a moment, I
damn.
think. But hey, the European Championship.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Like,
Because
great.
I assume we're agreeing the 24/7 is lower than the speed title.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
oh yeah, definitely. It's bottom of the bottom of
It
the
sucks
barrel. It
balls.
fucking sucks. God awful design. God awful idea. Don't do that shit again.
But how about that European title?
Oh, it's
about it?
great.
It's pretty
I
good.
fuck with it.
I fuck with the European title.
I fuck with it.
That's the strongest opinion I have of it. Is yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like I would say it's like better than the Hogan title.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
I think that.
Is it
I
better
think
than
that,
the current
like,
U.S. title though?
remembering who the champs were? Like,
Yeah.
like Kurt, D'Lo, fucking
Midian.
Eurocontinental also was good, by the way.
Yes.
That should be brought back. Like,
Yeah.
first
The
off.
Eurocontinental was a really cool look.
Yeah.
Jeff was European champion too. Jeff
Yep.
Hardy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, can we go?
Xbox.
Can y'all talk about the European title for a little bit? I need to run to the gamers room.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. I have to be here for the next one.
Okay.
I love.
We're getting to the tag titles next. I have opinions.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
I love the European title just because it was a fun little side venture that you would have in that era.
Yeah, it's almost like they didn't really have like an idea. It's like, all right, let's have some matches for it.
Yeah, just
That was
some,
kind of it.
some guys on various portions
Guys
of the
being
card, mid
dudes.
and lower. Just do it.
And then that D'Lo had like the whole like fucking world tour thing he was doing. That was cool.
That was
I like that.
amazing.
Oh yeah. Like I like how this championship was the championship that would give Christian a Grand Slam title.
Yeah.
Because it was either you have to win the European Championship or the United States Championship to be considered a Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, that's how it was, and now I don't know what the fuck it is now.
I think it's still the same way. Either you gotta have won the tag titles, US, IC, then either the World Championships to be in the Grand Slam, or Triple Crown.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, I almost want them to bring the European title back. To be honest.
That would be kind of cool.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool. Like if they ever do like NXT Europe.
Yeah,
Mm.
what they were supposed to do, but you know.
Yeah, they still haven't done it yet.
I have a story
Yeah.
about this actually. Come back.
Okay.
Ooh.
Child
Of the European title.
No, yeah, Teenage Me. When ECW got brought back, Teenage Me was like the ECW European Championship
That's crazy.
Ooh, that
instead of the
sounds cool.
instead of the TV title. Bring back the European title and put it on.
Wait, I
ECW.
don't see the TV title, the ECW TV title here.
It should be on this list, but I will grab it if it's not. Oh, it is super not. I'll grab it later. I forgot.
Mhm.
I have it. I just didn't realize it wasn't on this
We have
list.
so many mouse girl. Holy shit.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god.
where the fuck?
I think European is.
Are we okay with where it is now?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
Okay. How about the World Tag Team, the original WWF World Tag Titles? My hot take: this title's overrated as fuck.
Overrated.
so
Yeah,
It is overrated.
It's not bad. It's just overrated.
yeah. I
It's
think it's.
It's a very
I'm gonna be
oblong
honest.
shape.
I'm gonna be honest here. I think the OG World
a
Tag
picture of it.
titles are mid.
I think that's about where I feel about it. I think it's the top of mid for sure, though.
Yeah,
They goddamn love doing their fucking winged eagle on top of Belton.
They
Yeah.
really do. USA,
they really
baby.
did.
America, number one.
America.
Oh.
Oh.
I think it's a sweet title, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's like perfect.
Yeah.
It's not the best tag titles they've
It's
ever
not
had.
the
yeah.
best. No.
You want to put it? Yeah, I think it's better than the Fiend belt by a little bit,
That's crazy.
maybe.
I don't, now hold on, son. I didn't say all that.
Hey, hang on now.
Okay, I was
It's
gonna say
better-
top of mid, but where do you want to actually put it though? In mid, maybe like right here, right here.
Yeah, I think
I
like
think I'm gonna put
it's-
it just above Spinner.
yeah, just above it, but it's not better than like the blue Intercontinental.
The blue, yeah, that's kind of nuts to think about. I
Yeah.
just love, what this tier list is making me say and commit to.
This is your life.
There's
This is who I
listen.
am.
Out
Now,
of all the tag titles this company made, there's one set I will
No.
put in GOAT when we
this
get
is,
to that.
and no, it's right here. It's the World Tag Team
The
Championship.
World Tag titles.
This is
that's
the
what we-
best tag team title
Okay,
in
okay,
WWE.
two tag titles I put in GOAT. Alright,
What else is there?
This is
No,
the
we'll
best.
get to it.
This is my all-time favorite championship in tags.
yes, it has the perfect like size for the main plate.
just really
The
like how
side
this
plates are
title
cool.
looks. Yeah.
The red globe of it
I like the red
stands
globe a
out.
lot, yeah.
It's a good looking world tag title. I love these. These are good.
I want to put this in the
Can
bottom.
you-
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on the middle of it real quick? What is the red
It's-
globe peeking out from? Is that
It's two dudes. It's
dudes
two
lifting
Atlas
it.
dudes
Dude,
lifting it
dude,
together.
hold it! I
Yeah.
never
Yeah, it's
realized
two
that.
dudes
That's
hold,
sick
holding
as
it from
hell.
the back. That's really fucking dope. I genuinely didn't know that until now.
I did not know that. That is super cool.
That's a really cool detail that I've never noticed.
Never noticed that.
This is
Me
my
and the
favorite.
homie holding up the world.
Yep. The Atlas.
guy like me?
The Atlas Bros. But
Oh,
yeah,
that should be a name of a tag team, the Atlas.
It's funny
Bros.
this wasn't the world tag team title.
yeah.
On the actual title itself, it's just tag team
This
champions.
is the most cursed shit ever. I'm trying to find.
Oh my
literally
god.
God.
Kane
Oh,
and Big
God.
Show.
Rated RKO, Kane and Big Show,
Golly.
The Hardy Boys had this
Jarrett
championship.
Show,
Yeah, the Hardy Boys had it, which was pretty
Spirit,
sick.
Miz-
Spirit Squad
Miz
had this
and Morris-
championship.
Miz
Hey,
and
can you
Morrison had these
Go back.
championships.
Go back real quick. Okay. Hang on. I want to look at the other one real quick.
Which one?
Where the fuck they go? Scroll up. No, down. Yep, right there. No, you pass again. Right above, fucking, is that Chavo?
Yeah,
there you
the
go.
list
Yeah,
grows.
Chavo and
That's
Eddie.
World?
That's also the World Tag Title. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Were
the
they
one.
both
This is
the
the one
World
we
Tag
just
Titles?
did. Yeah, this is the
Were they both-
lineage. This is the same.
But then you look at the image you were just looking at, the actual title, and
Yeah.
it's labeled as World Tag Team Championship.
Yeah, it was. Well, it's the WWE World Tag Team Championship.
Oh, okay.
But then when
That's
they
right,
split them into
I forgot
two,
they did that.
Raw was just World Tag, SmackDown
Yes,
was
and
WWE
it was
Tag.
just tag. Yeah.
Yeah. Boy.
Okay.
This is.
Dude shitting under the globe.
Thank you,
Holy
Me and the homie
shit.
taking a big old dookie.
Big old dump.
Just taking,
No, they're holding the world up.
lifting the world up to take a dookie into the underworld.
That's insane.
I'd like to argue for the world tag at the bottom of GOAT.
You know, go.
Is
I would say
I'd say it's
fits
accurate.
there.
Yeah.
It just barely beating out the original IC strap.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
accurate.
Now, how about them Spartan pennies, brother?
How fucking about
How
it?
about these
About it.
pennies? These are
Right there. For me.
bad.
Yeah.
These are bad.
These are my least favorite tag titles.
That
of all
and
time.
every color variant could go with it.
Yeah, the pennies and the dimes. I'm putting. I'm just
Yeah, I
gonna grab
love-
the Raw and the SmackDown tags.
Yeah,
these are
like,
in my mind. They're in the same slot, tied.
It sucks because that era had like the Usos hold
Mhm.
the blue dimes. Like fuck. Ah, man. Damn. Just damn.
Yep.
When I see these belts, I think of Jeff Hardy's tweet that just says two big ass pennies.
Two big ass pennies.
Two big ass pennies.
I don't know that tweet. What is this? Is this just always tweeting about?
Yeah, and it's something that Jeff tweeted like way back when it fucking debuted him. He just tweeted two big ass pennies. Hashtag Raw.
Was he employed? No, right?
No,
No,
No.
he's
not
in
at the
TNA
moment.
at that point.
That's
He was in
Yeah.
TNA.
That's bait.
He just
Was he
said-
TNA World Champ when he said that?
I don't know, but either way,
It was like
he said
2010-ish.
capital T, capital B, capital A, capital P. Two big ass pennies, all one word.
That's based.
Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark!
This is based. That's a shockingly base take from Jeffrey Nero Hardy.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that shit fucking
Jeffrey.
killed me.
Brother Nero was cooking with that one.
Brother
He
Nero
was cooking.
He was cooking. Now, yeah, these titles lasted for way too fucking long.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say about that. I hate them.
Legitimately.
So much. The worst.
They
Straight up.
only got retired like this year, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
when
Yeah.
They made new
this-
ones.
yeah.
And we're gonna
Do
talk
we
about
have
the Raw
both
version.
iterations of the tag titles?
Yeah, the Raw World Tag Team Championship, as I'm calling
Yeah.
it for now.
Mhm.
Do you have both?
Yeah, I've got both on here.
Do you see the other one? Because I don't.
Yeah, I
It's,
see it.
yeah, it's separate. I had
next
the
to the
Smack-
hardcore
I had the
championship.
SmackDown Tag Team titles after the Cruiserweight titles, but I've just
Oh,
moved the
okay.
Cruiserweights down a bit.
Gotcha.
Here is the current World Tag Team Championship. It's all right.
It's alright.
It's a thing.
It's good. It's good.
It's
Big ass
very.
oval.
They're really small.
Pizza
though.
pie.
They're really small.
Pizza pie ass title.
I cook
When-
pizza.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's the World Tag Team Championships.
I don't know how I feel about the red background work.
I don't care for it. It's not bad. It's like
It's
a
not
burgundy.
Bad.
Yeah. I
I think it would look better black instead of red. But...
I mean, a lot of stuff would in this. It's like, yeah, just make a black.
Looks
strap.
like a smaller world title. That's about accurate.
That is I think the
Yeah.
intention. I do like
Yeah.
the idea of all of Raw's titles being like that and all of SmackDown's titles being like the other one
Yeah.
in theory. But
I'm gonna say above Cena US.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, I can see them put it in.
Actually, that might be
mid.
above
I'd put it
OG
there.
Intercontinental.
Is it better than the Brahma Bull?
Can it get past the Bravo Bowl?
Does it get?
Can it get past the Rock?
The final boss of doo-doo titles.
I don't pause this
I
shit.
think it might be better than the Rock. I don't get.
I'd put
Yeah.
it like. Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't no. Hey now.
Here?
You gotta piss
right
someone
there.
off.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. Mm.
There you go. That works.
Yeah.
That's alright. Yeah, that works.
WWE Pizza Brand with extra
let's-
World Tag Team Championship, please.
Now, real quick, let's go to the SmackDown, the original WWE tag titles from the Ruthless Aggression era.
Based.
They're pretty good.
I had these as like toy replicas when I was younger,
Yeah,
and
not
they're
my favorite,
alright.
but they're good.
Not my fave. I like the improvements we were getting, like what we have nowadays. That's like based off these tag titles.
I don't have a lot to
Middle
say
of
on this
good.
one. Yeah, I think so. Above
Yeah, it's
Hogan
good.
or below Hogan?
Above Hogan. I'm gonna be
Above
honest,
Hogan.
and everything above Hogan.
Yeah, that era. It's an okay title, but I think those WWE tag titles are better.
Now, what about the current ones?
I love these.
Way
These
better.
are great.
These are really pretty.
These are super good, especially on TV.
100%, 1000%. I'm gonna put a big
You have
picture of it up.
You have a
Yep.
big picture.
There we are. So
A
we can see
big
the
picture.
details of this are really pretty.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh
It's-
yeah.
it's- It's all one. It's all gold. And
I almost
black.
like they did the IC title thing where it's like it's all gold and black, but I kind of wish there was a little bit of color on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
is the only one where I'm like, no, this works. For the all.
I think it's
gold.
the shape. I do like that the two side plates on both sides are different shapes.
Yes.
Mhm.
I
That's so interesting.
This is the only side plates when I'm like super all in on.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of like the logo on side plates thing still on
No.
here.
No,
I'm
of
not gonna
course
change my
not.
mind on that, but I do
No.
like the fact that the side plates are different sizes.
Yeah. I think it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
It's the only one I'm like, you know what? Fine. But I think it is overall. Yeah, I'd love some colored gems,
Colored gems would be cool.
That's a good
Like,
point,
Maybe
Tyler.
like a
Colored
white
gems would
gem,
be
maybe
cool.
diamond.
or like the lining of the center plate to be like silver, maybe that little like
Or,
that
like,
little like
blue-
ribbon.
Blue
thing.
gems and the crown of it would look cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
red in the crown would be cool. I do like
Just
that.
a little bit of color would be cool. I think if we're getting away from the IC title thing, if
Mhm.
the IC gets color, I think maybe give the SmackDown tag
Yeah.
title also some
A
color.
little color goes a long way.
Yeah,
Ain't that the truth, brother?
Ain't that the truth?
goddamn right.
Ye-
The only color I see is red and green, brother.
Happy
Red and yellow,
holiday.
brother.
Merry,
HH.
Merry Crimbus.
Merry Crimble.
Where the fuck are we
Merry
putting?
Christmas.
where the
I
fuck are we
put
putting
these
this?
at the bottom of great,
Yeah.
personally.
yeah.
I think
I
that's.
think it was better than Brian's title.
I'll put it right there.
Yeah.
Better than Brian.
They're good, but they're not my favorite. Or they're great, but it's not that high up for me.
Mhm.
How about the original Cruiserweight?
You know, actually-
Oh, what's up?
I'm gonna say a bit about the current world heavyweight.
Yeah,
Ooh,
actually.
I think that's
Yeah.
fair. I will say
Yeah,
probably not
it's-
better than the
yeah.
oval.
No, I think that's
No.
the limit.
Mhm.
That's a little much there. Sorry about that.
Now, how about the WWE, the original WWE Cruiserweight title?
You mean light heavyweight?
We'll get to that in a second. I guess we could start. We could actually start with the light heavyweights if you want.
Okay.
Where's the light heavyweight championship? Oh, there it
It
is.
was in front. It's there.
Ain't there?
Okay.
I could pull that up in a sec. I actually have two of them if you want to see. There's a. Oh no, I don't have it anymore. Dang it. There was a red strap version of the light heavyweight title. I don't know if you knew that.
I know. I've seen it.
It's pretty cool. Here's
I
the
think
light
we should
heavyweight
add it at some
championship. Yeah. I don't like this as much as I thought I did, but it's good overall.
It's a little uninspired, and also
Well,
that
then-
shot's not really great for it.
It's very.
I mean,
it's plain.
It kind of just tells like how WWE didn't really just slapdash the light heavyweight division since like WCW was cooking with its cruiserweight division. that they-
yeah.
They needed something to be like, hey, we have that here, but they didn't go all in on it.
They didn't fucking commit.
Yeah, they didn't commit to it.
It's weird because it looks better in the picture on the tier list than it does in that picture.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
was horrible.
Let me see if I can get a better picture. Oh, that's a game one. That's a replica of some sort, I guess. That's a real one with nice lighting.
That's sweet.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Here's a red strap version.
There you go.
I like the red strap version because of the color of
There is-
it.
Tyler, that's a good point. There's a lot of fucking plates on this thing. Why?
There
Yeah.
are.
Oh
why
yeah,
are there so many
yeah.
plates on this thing?
Well, here's the original version from like
Oh,
85.
and there's even more.
That's dog shit. This
Holy
is dog.
shit.
This is dog shit right here. But yeah,
Taka with that belt always fucks.
yeah. Taka looks great
Yeah.
with that title.
Yeah,
it
Taka
does.
looks amazing with it. Oh fuck!
Red version
People-
definitely better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
red version's better one.
100%. But yeah, what do y'all think? I just kind of left it under the Justin, the 2015 WWE title. In bad,
Yeah.
maybe higher.
I'm a bit better than USC now.
Yeah, I
Spinner.
think it's better than the
Who?
spinner.
Oh, the mid is our first to be two lanes long.
Uh-uh.
All right, how about the original cruiserweight belt then?
How about it?
It's good.
It's all right. I don't
All
really have.
right.
I don't have a strong opinion about this one, even though that
Can we get a
division.
big picture of it real quick?
I am looking for one at this as we speak. There it is. I don't like this. I love what this title stood for. I do not like this championship design.
I think this thing is sick.
Pretty cool.
Do elaborate.
Okay. It's got teeth on the top and bottom. I think that's cool
Ooh.
as fuck. I ain't
Holy
never seen
shit.
a title that was like that.
Holy shit! You know what?
Uh,
never thought of it like that
fucking
before.
the side plates. The side plates are also different shapes, which I like a lot.
I like that you could theoretically
barely,
slide the
but
side
still.
plates into the middle plate based on how it's interlaid with the little indent.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
look at
you
that.
can.
Looks like little wings.
Yeah.
It does look like little wings. That's I don't know. I think that was cool shit.
That's better than
I think there was 2 different iterations of this title.
I think it's just this one from the original.
I think there was a different color, or might be there might have been God, what's the fucking name of the term when they dual plating? I think there was a non-dual plated one, and I think there was this one. And there's one right there. That one's different too. If you look at the painted logo and shit,
Mm-hmm.
there's the painted logo version, and then this one obviously is not.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's
find.
gold.
I'm just trying to not find Urple.
Purple.
Purple.
Oh, there's the black.
Urple.
There's a black. The black strap of the Urple.
I
Mhm.
didn't know that was it. Is that?
Yeah, the NXT one is black with purple. Inlet.
Oh, okay.
That's hot.
Yeah, it's actually
that's
pretty
hot.
hot. I do like this fake one that someone made a lot too. This looks really sick, actually.
Oh, that looks amazing.
With the
I
black
can't
and
see it
gold.
because there's a big ass cruiserweight champion.
Oh,
on
fuck
there.
me. I'm sorry. This fake, like, black and gold version of the cruiserweight belt. I think this looks.
Oh
pretty
yeah, I
sick.
like that a lot.
The little purple accents are kind of hot too.
Yeah, this is the
Mhm.
actual NXT cruiserweight title.
It's not on the list with the NXT titles.
No, I have just the.
I
Urple.
think WWE/F cruiser.
Yes. The Ruthless Aggression
Probably.
cruiser. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I think it's.
I
Like,
think it's better than the Raw type title.
Here, better than
Yeah.
Bruno or Spinner.
Yeah.
How about the OG World Tag title?
No.
I think that's fair. I think that's about where I'd put it. Y'all put it a little higher than I would, but I think that's the correct place because I'm just like,
Looking at it, I'm like, wow, this is cool.
this is better than
It's a
I
cool
remember.
title.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
cool title.
Now,
It's a nice title.
as the 205 Live apologist, I will
This
shut the fuck
fucking
up.
titles.
I love this championship
I
because
love
it's so
being purple.
weird. What if it was purple?
What
I-
is purple?
I unironically love this belt, but it's because I love 205 Live.
I
don't think
love
this
the
is-
Cruiserweight Classic.
Yeah,
I also love the Cruiserweight Classic as someone that was there for 2 rounds, but
yeah. I think we've. If there's a bingo card of this fucking show, the Cruiserweight Classic's on there for goddamn sure.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this being on after SmackDown really
This
sucks.
title sucks like dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry,
No, no.
but I hate the fact that there's 2 X's next to it, and it's fucking textured on one piece and then not the other.
Nah, it's teeth.
Yeah.
It's just the guy's eating the middle plate, obviously.
Yeah, it's chomping down on it.
I fucking hate the color of it too.
I
I understand what they're going for too, but god damn it, I fucking hate this color.
It's. I think
Actually, you
it's
should like purple.
yeah. It's a good idea. in
And this
theory,
also
though it's
goes
not
back to
executed
sorry,
well.
I'm gonna keep talking about this. I'm sorry to keep talking over you. They did the fucking world heavyweight fucking thing where they put the goddamn logo in the middle of the belt
Yep.
again.
At least there's other shit going on, but it's like, yeah, no, you're right. No, I see that. This is just a bigger version of the world heavyweight problem we were talking
It
about.
is.
Yeah, because it's a bigger
The globe got turned 30
Yeah,
degrees
yeah,
back to normal.
Mm-hmm. This is first,
fucking-
so that makes sense.
And also,
Yeah.
I don't know if the fucking swoosh thing is painted or that's literally just part of the fucking belt. I can't tell. Because there's other pieces
No,
in
it's
the
part
middle
of
there
it's
that are
part
part
of the belt.
belt.
It's part of the
Okay.
belt.
Yeah, it's part of it.
I do like the side plates have just the solid singular silver. But yeah, no, I can concede that
The
this is-
funniest
not as
shit
good
to
as
me
it
is
should
that
be.
like they did the Cruiserweight Classic
Yeah.
and they didn't really tell anyone what it was for. And then they accidentally leaked before the fucking show started.
Mhm.
This is for the Cruiserweight Championship. I'm like, you don't have a Cruiserweight Championship. What are you talking about?
Yep.
I was thinking about it in my
Well,
brain. I'm like, wait a minute, you don't have a Cruiserweight Championship.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Does anyone
And then I
else?
saw this title. I'm like, wow, this sucks.
Mhm. What do y'all think?
Also,
I-
is that
I-
the version that's on the tier list?
No, this is just like a studio shot of it.
Look
As
at the tier list one.
I'll pull up the tier list one looks like this one,
Yes, that's different.
the replica belt.
That is different.
It is
Look
different.
at the shape. Look at the shape.
Oh yeah, that is a little different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a little different. Son of a
It's
gun.
wider.
It is wider.
Been much wider, yeah.
Huh.
Oh, why is the swoosh red on that? I hate it.
Yeah, it should be silver or black.
I
Like a-
fucking hate this purple thing. I spit on it. What the-
Now I will say, as an aside, I do think the NXT one is actually pretty good.
yeah, I love the NXT
I think this
version of
is
it.
the black and purple. I think works really well.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's the
I
it's
like
just-
black and purple.
Yeah, it's a good mix, and it still keeps the brand design but less extreme.
Yeah.
It's just purple for the sake of being purple because it's the purple
Definitely
brand.
a case of less is more.
Yeah. And this would have been goated, and people would have said this is one of the best titles of the era if it was black and gold like that. Probably.
What if it was black and gold?
We'll get to that when we get to
What
NXT.
if it was black and gold?
I would like to vote here.
Yeah, I think that's
Above
fair.
the Jostens belt. Is that fair with Maddie, or do you want to put it lower?
You put it in the wrong spot.
Where?
It needs to be right next to 24/7.
What? That's no.
No, I
No.
don't accept
No.
that.
There's no way this is worse
No.
than the speed title.
No.
And the Spartan pennies.
What do y'all think, Wolves? Man, I mean, it's not just a meat
It's
show. What do
No,
y'all
not-
think?
I know.
It's not trash. It's not trash.
I think it's
I'm willing to
top of
top
bad.
of bad. Top of bad.
It's
Okay for y'all.
better than the fucking Justin's
Yeah.
belt. or
I'm just
whatever
like,
it's
there's
called.
no way the
Yeah.
Miz
Jaundice
is-
belt.
There's no way the Miz
belt,
title is
yeah.
better than this.
I like that this belt is worse than the spinner belt.
I disagree with this a lot. It's only because you guys like the U.S. spinner belt. I would have put the. No, I'm not. I don't care this much about it. I love 205 Live, but I don't care this much anymore.
It's it's not a good belt in
No.
objectivity.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's why I shut the fuck up for this. How about the hardcore title?
How about it?
How
think this
about
is-
it?
I think this is the last singles main roster title we have to talk about for men.
Okay.
Mhm.
We're just now getting through WWE.
Oh my god.
We're like
been 3
Oh,
hours.
Yeah. Wait, it's been 3 hours? Oh my god.
No, it's been almost
Almost
three.
three. Okay.
Almost
How about
nearly
I'll
there.
shut the fuck up and we can just keep going because I'm actually starting to run out of I'm verbally running out of steam a little bit. So we can keep I will try to lay out a bit. I don't have an opinion of the hardcore title at all, frankly.
It's mid. It's alright.
Yeah.
It's charming.
It's above US spinner.
Yeah, above US spinner.
Is it better than
Yeah.
light heavyweight though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
better
put it
than original
I'd,
IC. I
I'd
would
put
say.
it right above the Brahma Bowl at least.
Just above it.
Or like
Yeah.
actually like right here.
Yeah.
I think that the hardcore title. Oh yeah, this might be a 2 or 3 parter. We might come back to this later another day. But I want for the record to show that the hardcore title is a fucking hilariously cool idea. That it's just
Yeah, it's
the
a
Winged
good
Eagle
idea.
broke, so they just taped it up. I think that's really
Yeah.
funny. It's like with Eric Young with that.
The other idea
old
that it's like they
TNA
just
title.
destroyed a fucking winged eagle to make it is very interesting. to me.
Yep,
Mm.
that is really funny.
Yeah.
Did I not put the Internet Championship on here?
God,
Oh.
Do you want to put the Internet title on here or no?
God, no.
Okay,
Is that
cool.
even like an actual title
No,
defended?
never.
He defended it twice at house show.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, here's the first women's title, the Ladies World Wrestling Championship.
Looks like an egg.
It is an egg. That's probably a Vince McMahon decision.
Okay.
Ah, it looks like an egg.
Ah, big ass egg.
Ah, big ass egg.
It's just above what I. It's,
here's an actual picture of this title belt. Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
whoa.
Here's an actual picture. It's all right.
Is that a rep? That's got to be a rep.
It is
I
a
like
rep. It is
blue
100% a fake. It is 100% a rep. This is not the original, but it is like more pristine.
Ladies.
Yeah, the ladies world champ. I don't know about
Oh, yeah,
ladies.
world
They used to call it
champ.
lady wrestling back in the 70s and 80s, or lady wrestlers, which I don't really care for too much. But it's not. No, it's just weird. What do y'all feel about the ladies wrestling championship?
It's
What was that?
It's gonna be a spoiler, but
The egg.
it's gonna be a
Egg
spoiler about
belt.
how I feel about the original AEW Women's Championship.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to that in a second.
Yeah, I put it in bad. I don't like how small it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my only thing. Like,
It-
I just hate how small it is.
Yeah, it's pretty nothing happening.
I'm going.
I'll
I
put it
might.
above Buddy Rogers.
I might offend people with what I think about the AEW Women's Championship when we get to it.
Oh no, you got it. Trust
No.
me.
No, that's
We
trash.
probably have the same opinion.
We all.
How
have
about how about the
same
Alundra
answer.
Blaze women's title?
I
I
think
think
it's
that's
awesome.
better.
This pink
That's
one.
good.
This one fucks. I love
love
this.
this
one.
I love this belt. I'm not gonna keep it on screen for too long. I'd put
think-
it above the Hogan title, actually, personally, if that's
Yeah,
all right with y'all.
I think I would agree.
Yeah, put up the fucking title.
I think it's right here.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot to say about it other than iconic belt because of the iconic moment, but
Mhm.
Yeah.
unironically a really good title.
Put that shit in the trash.
Objectively
Probably my
better than
favorite
the
women's
other.
title.
Speaking of eggs, here's the common WWE Women's Championship from the Attitude Era.
Yeah.
I love that they didn't even like bother to like get the shit engraved. Just text. Like
Tells
Yeah,
you what
that's
they thought of it.
facts.
I hate this belt.
I hate this belt.
I
spit
Spit on it.
Yeah, this belt was treated as well as the women were.
That thing looks like you could grate someone's forehead open with it.
Yep. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of good things to say
Did
about
they
this
did
belt.
they intentionally shape the words for that?
I think so.
It
be
looks
like-
like panties.
I was
Oh my
Oh
god.
God! I never. God damn
Fucking
it.
hell.
God.
That's-
I was gonna say it
Damn
looks like a
it.
pair of lips.
How's your lips?
How's your lips? Oh, they're great. Thanks for asking.
It does look like a
Uh,
pair of lips. Now you say that. What the fuck?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a pair of lips.
Yeah, it's lips. I'm pretty sure.
How's your lips?
My lips are, they're all right. Oops, sorry. Keep going to No Mercy. I'm gonna
Taco.
vote. I'm gonna vote. Bad or mid. Either
I'm gonna say better than WWE Cruiserweight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's top of
Yeah.
bad.
God damn it! Let me
Yeah.
have something. Fine.
No, my real vote is like better than in between our spinner and his spinner.
Oh, we're breaking up the spinner pair. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, breaking out the spinner pair.
That's
Yeah.
you know
Bring it
what?
a
I
little
think
bit
that's
there.
objectively correct.
Yeah.
How about the Divas title?
Trash.
The
Is
Divas.
this gonna be the hear me out for anybody?
Nah, I say it's
No.
trash, brother. It's trash.
That thing sucks eggs.
I love the current day IWGP Heavyweight Championship.
This is just if the IWGP V5 was made at a Claire's.
Looks great on Sonata.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. You say
Look
this,
good.
but I would unironically love to see Sonata with this. If
It
someone-
looks great on. It looks great on Shingo.
Oh,
Can we
Shingo-
get the big league picture of this? I want to see this.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Actually, I have a photo downloaded. 1 moment.
I actually really like that picture you had just a second ago. If you want to
I
use it.
think I have the same one. I think somewhere,
Okay.
if I'm not mistaken.
I just want to like notate like the detail they put into this.
Oh, this is a PNG, but this is still pretty good, right? Or do you want a different one? We'll go back to the original if you want.
Just go back to the studio shot or the TV shot.
Sure.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Wait.
just use that. I think they put a lot of fucking work into this. I think it looks cool as shit.
Yeah, the detailing on
Um,
this is actually really well done.
Yeah.
It's very well detailed, but a butterfly though.
It's,
I do like the. I like that the side plates found a way to have the WWE logo like just like tilted different ways.
Mhm.
I will say
Mhm.
this does absolutely scream of we need to make a product that we can market to girls.
My sister
This
loved
is definitely
belt.
the girls' title.
My sister
Yeah.
loved it. My sister loves this championship to this day, and she's only like 2.5 years younger than me. She wanted to be Divas champion, especially once Paige won it. Shouts out to Paige
Mm-hmm.
At the moment.
at this moment. At that moment.
At that moment.
Yeah,
at
at that moment,
juncture.
yeah.
Shouts out to
Yeah.
Paige when she was there, and then and nowhere else. But
She won that
shouts out
title.
shouts out to my sister. I hope she's doing good.
She won this title when she was the current NXT Women's Champion
Which
at
we-
that time.
Which we're gonna get to soon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about
The
this. You know, it's
the
better than I
V
thought.
I'm not rocking with.
No,
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of something else. The champion on the bottom is cool.
I'm not
I
gonna
will
lie.
say.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not see that until just now. But you're
The
right.
I just love pointing things out that you guys never noticed.
the V part looks like a fucked up cobra.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a big ass butterfly.
I do
Butterfly
hate that
with legs.
I hate that the belt looks like a tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The main plate looks like a tramp stamp.
It does.
I think that's more of its era than the fault of this belt specifically.
But they did the thing. They fucking top middle
Top
for the
middle.
logo.
Mm-hmm.
Where it should be.
That's where it should be.
I do also think I think it's interesting that they decided to not uniformly put the leather around the title and just put it the big ass
It's
winged
also got the
eagle
winged eagle
almost
style
look.
thing. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Here's another close-up shot. If that's a little better.
I don't know. There's something about this fucking title, man.
You know, are you no, you're being serious, right?
I'm dead ass.
Dead ass. You know what? I don't think
I
it's
just
trash.
I like how much work was put into it. I
It
actually
does
do.
Yeah,
a
this
lot
this
of
title
work
has
in it.
love in it. It's better than the bottom.
It
of
represented the
trash.
worst era of fucking women's
Yeah.
wresling for sure.
Absolutely.
But
Mhm, it
it's
did.
not the worst thing in the world, honestly, compared to the
I-
other shit we've talked about. It's better
Even-
than I thought it was.
Even then, you could argue like the other women's title, the one
This
before,
yeah, this
was
has
an objectively worse era for wrestling because they were barely wrestling at all.
at least this
Right.
title at least this title looks like it has love and care put into it compared to the original women's title that we just looked at.
I
You
get a
know-
rep for this.
You know what?
Yeah.
Divas title, you've won me over, you motherfucker.
I think we were a little too hard on it. It's definitely better than the scratch WWE title. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. You know what? How about above the women's title? How about that?
How about above the scratch there
The scratch is
on that rank? No, on that rank.
You mean like
no,
right
sorry,
there?
the fucking WWE logo one.
Oh, there?
No, yeah, there,
Yeah, the John
Yeah.
Cena.
I think that's fair.
yeah.
I think so.
You know
Yeah, it's
what?
good.
That's
I was gonna
fair.
say, if you motherfucker, Maddie, I was gonna say, if you tell me with all of your heart this is better than the cruiserweight championship, I'm gonna cry.
There's gonna be a
better than that
fist fight
cruiserweight.
happen.
What's that?
It's better than that cruiserweight.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. You know what? I'll concede. I'll concede it.
Okay.
I'll concede it.
I don't know, man. Like I like titles that have fucking work fit into it. I'm
you're
not
right. No,
considering
you're
like
right.
the work rate of it.
No,
And,
I know.
like,
I know.
I
We're
just-
talking about the
just the
title
way that-
itself. You're right. No, you're right.
Just the way the title is, it's not a uniform fucking shape. The fact that like it's wings out,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
with the leather, I think that's cool as shit.
It's unique. It's unironically a
It is
unique
unique.
championship. Oh, before
And
I
it
for-
worked because people fucking love that title
Yeah.
at the time.
So, are we gonna speed run the
You want to speed run
The-
the women's championships?
colored equivalents, which are the
SmackDown
same
and Raw women's
fucking
championships,
Just put them next to where they were.
right here.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
do you put them up here?
thing. And trash is the same fucking thing.
Yeah, the same thing.
I'll put the red above the blue in this case. I like the red with the white. I like the red and the white more than
Yeah.
blue and white. That's all I gotta say
Yeah.
about that.
Women's
How about the
world
women's
title.
world championship? I really like this actually.
Next to the heavy.
Yeah,
The-
I think
next
it's
to
up
the
there
other
with
one?
The men's.
Of the same caliber. Yeah, where is
Yes.
the better?
Mm,
I would argue
great.
better.
Yeah, actually, it's better.
Marginally better.
Yeah.
Marginally, yeah.
I think it's a really good title overall. I think it works for the logo.
It
I think
does.
I think the white strap
Mhm.
works better for these.
Yeah.
For some reason.
The
gold
silver
one.
and the white just a good contrast.
Yeah,
Speaking of
I-
which, how about the WWE Undisputed Women's Championship?
still not a fan.
I hate it.
Not a fan of it.
I'm putting it. I'm gonna argue that it goes with the Raw and SmackDown Women's titles above the Universals.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
barely. I hate the black inlining of the WWE logo. You know, in
Yeah.
the W's, like in the other Undisputed title.
Yeah,
But I think the
Mhm.
white strap actually makes it all look a little better. I don't know how to describe it. I wish
White
that
straps
the,
make every title look good.
I wish the swish was black instead of red as well,
Yep.
or like a darker red, like maybe a black with like red accenting, like a burgundy
branding.
branding. Yeah.
Brand.
Branding.
Now let's talk about. We got 2 minutes. Let's speed run the Women's United States Championship.
Right
It's
next
fine.
to LA Knight.
Here's a picture of it. I
Yeah,
think it
actually,
looks alright.
it looks really good with the white strap.
I think
Yeah.
the white strap was what I was missing for this championship.
Right next to LA Knight.
Yeah,
Right next to.
Wow, that's a lot higher than I would have.
Yeah.
You mean right behind it?
Yep,
or above
right
it?
behind him.
Better than the oval?
Yep.
That's not. You know what? It's all it takes is a white strap. I don't blame him. It works.
Yeah, it works.
And here, while we have another minute, I'm gonna blitz through 2 more.
Okay.
We'll do the women's tag team championship, the WWE one.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Very mid.
It's mid. There's nothing too special, nothing that pops out about
Nothing
it. Just
stands out about it.
I like the silver
Nothing.
and gold combo. I think white,
silver
silver,
and
and
gold's
gold
cool,
is a good color
but just
scheme.
Silver, gold,
just-
white.
Yeah.
I would say it's
I'm gonna
better
see this.
than the Intercontinental without the blue.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yep.
It's not better than it does not pass the Brahma Bull.
No,
Does not
it
pass the
doesn't
Ron
beat the
Bull
final
check.
boss.
This does not beat the Brahma Bull Bechdel test.
No.
Good. Personally, I like the unique plates. You know what, Tyler? I feel you. I think that's a fair shout. I like the vibe of the plating. I do
Yeah,
like.
I
I
think
like the
The
aesthetic.
plates are cool.
I like
Yeah,
the aesthetic of it a lot. I just wish it was a
Just
little.
wish
I wish
there
the
was more-
colors. It feels.
Yeah.
I think all the pictures of it show it as faded, but then like you look at it close up and it looks sick, comparatively.
I wish the main plate was better.
It looks like a
and not
ninja star.
this.
It does look
Does
like
look like a shuriken.
It does look like a fucking Power Rangers like.
It looks like a yeah. It
If
looks
you
like
took
a
the
Ninja Throwing
if you took the
Star.
names out of it, it would look like it was like the fucking like belt design of a Power Rangers suit.
I would kind of agree with Tyler. Actually, let's put a little bit higher.
All right. How about like at the top of mid, above Fiend, or like maybe,
Above
like,
Fiend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
above Fiend.
I'm having a hard time moving some of these sometimes.
That's
Is it better than Saudi Arabia? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it beats the Hogan World title because I do actually think that title's really good.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's
I think
it's
it's
a
fine there.
yeah.
It's alright to where it is.
I think yeah. Last WWE championship that isn't like NXT,
Oh my.
the $1 million championship.
Yeah.
Great
How-
Is
gimmick.
that
though.
actually a technical? Well, I guess it was defended at some point. So I mean,
It was defended.
I just wanted to include it
Moving
because
on.
it's an iconic championship.
very gaudy.
It's egregious, but
It is
it's,
a good book for like
it's
the character it
intentionally
was
egregious.
for.
Intentionally so.
it looks awful on
Kind of,
purpose.
kind of gives me like Cena Spinner vibes.
Mm-hmm. I think
Mhm.
how about I'm thinking the Divas title is better than the $1 million title. Or
I think I agree.
Yeah.
Maddie? Oh, there. You
Hello?
good? All good? You muted.
Sorry, I was
You-
muted
you-
for a second. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
You know, the
What
$1
were you
million title is beautiful, and I love it, but it is objectively probably kind of bad.
Yeah.
But I will
Super
argue
gaudy.
that it is. I will let you have it is better than the Cruiserweight title, but the Divas title I actually like a lot more. Now, I can't believe it.
I think it being bad was part of the bit.
You
Yes.
got gaslit crazy, huh?
Yeah, you guys have gaslight. You guys have made me have no faith in my own.
Gaslight,
Yeah,
get
sure.
cute girl boss.
Let's
Yes,
go.
keep gate light girl boss.
Yeah, you guys have made me have no faith in the things I like. Apparently.
Sorry about that.
Ah. Anywho, we have an ad break in a sec.
Yeah.
And when we come back, we're gonna talk about NXT, NXT UK, and ECW. ECW.
ECW.
I think we get the Divas title with the weight strap.
Oh, that would fuck.
Yeah. Gas kept gate
Yeah.
lit girl boss.
Yeah, I decided to also not include the late cool half because I think that would be at the bottom of trash.
Yeah, it would.
The half titles. There's just the women's title split in half.
I remember that.
We're gonna be back in about 3 minutes, gang. Let's play some clips.
Hey, I need to go
Alright.
use the bathroom.
Now we get the safest place in this area is definitely he's fucking dead. As am I. I'm going to join him, actually.
I would say I'm so sorry, but I know that. Aw, that was my mage hand.
Oh fuck, that was yours.
You silly goose.
idiot! Okay, turns out I was the idiot, I was the fool, I was the dummy. I fucked up and died.
And it promises to help all aspects of island life. Put up the board, said enthusiastically.
Crow in the fucking maid outfit is killing me. Oh, someone please clip that. That's amazing.
Hello. What? What?
What if I just... Hey, how's it going? You doing all right there? You okay, bud? You need a hand? You need me to push you? Does this help? Oh, uh-oh. That doesn't work. There we go. I'm scared.
Is this? No.
Oh, shit!
Yes!
Yeah!
Jada's still able to go.
That was
Hell
awesome.
yeah, Jada, let's go!
Hell yeah!
Looks like we might get near the end of this match.
Jada now to the middle rope.
Whoa! Canadian Destroyer!
Canadian Destroyer! Let's
He's
go,
still standing
girl.
on it. He's out on his feet.
I almost called it a Panama Sunrise. What a stunner!
Split leg stunner. What?
How did that not end it? This is
How?
crazy.
That was a finish.
That was a finish.
Fucking finish.
God damn! This shit
is
means
Rock
something to me,
Race
man.
from parts
This shit
unknown.
means something to me.
Now just holding on.
This shit means something to me, man. Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
How's it going?
Can you believe that's the clip where that shit comes from the trailer?
Yeah,
It's awesome.
I believe that.
Yeah, it was awesome. Oh yeah, let me get some. Let me actually, I'm gonna stay on the just chatting screen for a second while I try to find some more music.
If I hear Dick Diggity Dog one more time, I'm fucking throw
I am
myself out the window.
really sorry, everybody. I need to commission music or something at some point.
Just listen to Rhea Ripley theme.
I don't want to listen to too much copyrighted shit.
Sleep, brave.
Hey Bradley, welcome back.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna listen to this real funky album that'll probably get us copyright. Actually, no, I want to be careful. Let me let's Dead Rising it up.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's a good
Alright.
vibe for this.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back. How y'all feeling? How we feeling?
Real good.
You good?
Feel good.
Uh-huh. Oh, Maddie is muted, so we'll give them a minute.
Feeling good.
You
Feeling great.
good? Great, excellent. Hi. So, how do you feel about ECW?
Pretty good.
Sick.
Pretty good. Alright.
I just realized I did not grab the TV title for this.
Ooh.
I'll
I
just grab
think
it. I got it right there.
ECW is fine.
It's one of the companies of all time. I've got a few EC. Is the tag title on here? Yeah, the tag
it
title
is.
is on here. So let's talk about. Let's start with the original Eastern Championship Wrestling belt. What a piece of
It's
wrestling.
fine.
It's a wrestling championship. It's alright.
What a piece of it. What a piece of history.
Yeah.
What a piece of history.
Piece of something, all right.
Yep. This is it. Right there.
That's it, right there.
It's a championship.
is.
It's alright.
Yeah, the championship. This is the title. No, this isn't the one Shane Douglas threw on the
It
ground.
is. It is that.
Is that one? Oh yeah, never mind then. Yeah, this is the title Shane Douglas threw on the ground and
Did they paint
playing-
over it?
A little bit.
Hmm.
They put the letters on it.
Yeah.
I want to just say, there's a part of me that really wants to put it under the Divas title now.
I think I do too, because this title can kiss my ass.
Ass.
I'm gonna make an executive decision and say it's better than the purple belt is better.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
How do you not feel that strongly? Is it better? How about like
No,
that?
I think it's better than or I think Cruiserweight title's better than it.
Yeah. I just don't like this title. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just of its era. It's not
It
great.
was the
It's an
title
indie.
of its time.
It's an indie
Title
title
of
from
its
the
time,
from the
indeed.
90s. I'm not expecting much.
Mm.
To be fair, a lot of ECW titles just take a fuck. It's just
Yeah, no.
this one
The
at
Eastern
the time.
Eastern title is not great. But let's
Yeah.
talk about the classic, the OG, the
The
ECW World
OG
Championship.
ECW World
Oh,
title.
The title for this company. This title fucks.
Yeah,
What
and it
title is
sucks.
that at the? Is that the World TV that's next?
Oh, well, I'm gonna just go to the world title. I put out an order on
Oh,
accident.
okay, sure.
Let's just do the world titles first because we've been doing that so far.
Whoa, that's the same text they use on the Smoking Skull belt. That's crazy.
It is exactly the same.
Oh yeah, it is.
It is objectively the exact same font and
World
text.
Rapid
I like
Barbed
how
Wire.
spooky the world and champions parts are.
It does look like a haunted house font from like
Mhm.
that's literally the same font my church, the parish I grew up at, used for their haunted house. When they would advertise it, like in the little weekly miss you know, anyone who went to church remember the little booklet you get on the way out? They give you a little printout of like what's going on in the parish, and then they would put like a little insert that would have spooky font of the haunted house.
Haunted
Ooh.
House. Trick or treat.
I think it's a sweet title.
It's
Trick or treat for the
bits,
Lord.
bits aside, this title's one of the best. And
Yeah,
this is the most 90s championship of all time. But it is beautiful and very
I think
90s.
that I don't know. Like I think that the heavyweight wrestling halls wasn't really like needed.
No, it looks better. I think it would look better without that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not needed, but it doesn't clash with it too much.
You can see on the
Yeah.
side plates how much better it would look though,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because it's literally the same blue globe asset but reused.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Crazy image of a globe, by the way. Look at the lines on it real quick.
Yeah, 1 second. Well, it's because it's covered in barbed wire.
Yeah, is that what's happening?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
globe is covered in barbed wire.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's fucked up. That's metal as hell.
I wrapped the
sweet
earth
metal.
in barbed wire.
To show you the power of Flex Seal.
This is EC fucking W.
Mm-hmm. Tommy, what are you doing with that Flex Seal?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Yes, yes. That's it. Okay, but for real though, I'm gonna say
For real,
It's great.
Here, great.
I think it's a great for sure.
I'm gonna. How about right under LA Knight?
Yeah.
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 I
Okay.
would say,
Are you saying yeah
I'm gonna
because you're
say-
agreeing with me or because you're doing the bit?
I'm gonna say above. Yeah.
I think it's above Smoking Skull.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think that's a fair choice. I would never put this above the Big Gold. Ever.
No,
It's a great title though. Holy shit, this is rad. Let's talk about the
Yeah.
ECW television title. This one, I think this is an underrated championship. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, yeah.
Here,
I
got a picture.
like it.
I think this title never got its flowers, and I think it deserves it. It's not perfect, but I think it deserves a
Whoa.
little love.
It does.
It's got the
I think-
exact same. It's almost the exact same design as the
I think-
the big eagle.
I think that's holy shit, it is. I like this a little more than the world title sometimes, but I think it's objectively not as good. But I think this is a
This
really
did the-
good. This is a really good belt.
This
When
is the
did
thing
the-
where like it looks like the side plates. Or sorry, you can go ahead with your mouth open.
no, you go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The side plates are different. No, go ahead. No, go ahead. These side plates
go
are
ahead.
different sizes, which I like a lot.
That is, yeah. I always like side plates, but the outer ones are tinier.
I like that the side plates are also look like they're guitar pick shaped.
They are guitar
As
pick
compared to
shaped.
the-
yeah.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
what I
The
was
main title.
thinking. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is the shape of the middle one? It looks like a fucking like.
It looks like the middle plate looks like the.
saw blade.
No, to me it looks like what like a firefighter.
I was
crest
about to
would look
say
like.
a firefighter logo, like the fire brigade
Yeah.
symbol, or
Yeah,
like a
that's
like a
cool.
policeman's badge.
This could have been the
Not-
world
not
title.
pol-
What was that?
This could have been the world title.
I think it would have been a really good world title if it didn't have television. This would have been a great world championship.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Or spooky font.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would argue that there are some days where I would consider this better, but it's probably not actually better than the ECW title. I don't know. Where do you want to put the TV title?
I know this thing got treated like fucking trash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rhino says he does still have it though.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
he owns it because he was the last TV champion.
I would
Yeah.
say, personally, I think it's better than the Ego title.
Right
Yeah.
here. I think
Yeah.
that's a fair. I think that's a fair shout.
That's fair. Yeah.
Is it better than the current world title?
Honestly, no.
Because there's no universe where I'm putting it
No.
like above the tag or the oval.
No, I don't think it's better than the current world.
No,
But it
no,
is.
no.
I think it's better than it gets credit for. Is
Yeah,
what I'll say.
definitely.
Now, before we get to the most controversial one on this list, that I think will actually make our
yeah.
friendships die, let's talk about the ECW Tag Team Championship, which is again, it's all right. I don't hate this.
Good.
I've got it on
like
screen.
I like it.
It's fine.
Is that the iteration you use all the time? I don't remember that looking like that.
Let me pull up other ones real quick. It's
It's also
the one I've
goes
got
back
on screen.
to.
It's the one
I
I've
was gonna
got
say
in this
this-
tier list.
This goes back to the saw blade thing I was mentioning because it literally has a saw blade in it.
There might be
Yeah,
another.
Saw
Oh,
Blade.
there's the fake
Yes,
Intercontinental.
the IC
The-
IC one they use.
Now this is an
That's the one I
indie
remember the
wrestling.
most.
That's an indie wrestling championship if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Every indie title is just the old school Intercontinental in some way.
Yep.
But I unironically really like this, the actual one, or the not indie title.
Saw
Barbed
blade
wire
real.
fence and saw blade.
Actual saw blades
It looks cool.
with a fucking
like
chain
it.
link fence. This title belt looks like it belongs in the background of a new metal. This is a new metal album cover, and I fuck with it.
Mm.
I would bet this about the world title, world TV title,
You put it like right here,
between current heavy. Yeah.
right there, but not as good as the women's world title.
No.
Wait, you mean like right here?
Checking.
ACW World. Okay.
No, I would put it between the world tag team, or sorry, the world TV title for ECW, and the heavy
Okay.
of today.
That's.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay with that. It's better.
Yeah.
Than, the ECW belts are better than I remember.
Yeah, they're sweet.
Yeah,
They're good. They're real good.
they've aged shockingly well for how 90s
The world,
they are.
like honestly, like how fucking metal is it to have a fucking saw blade and a fucking fence,
It's pretty based.
and
I
the
mean,
fucking black and
metal.
black and red of the primary colors.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, saw blade barbed wire fence is sick as fuck.
I'm pleasantly surprised by the ECW championships, but there is one more ECW title to talk about.
Okay, before we talk about this, I just want to say I value all as friends and I love you all. Before we inevitably be at each other's throats for these
It's time,
next championship.
ladies and gentlemen, and those beyond the binary. Allow me to introduce to you the WWECW Championship. I know this is, I think, one of the most divisive because I know a lot of people
Very
who hate,
much so
a lot of
divisive.
people who hate it, but there's a lot of people I know who love it. And I think if this title was literally for the third brand and it didn't say ECW on it, people would love this title.
Agreed.
I think
I
this
agree.
belt. I think this belt would be considered pretty okay. I think it'd be in the,
Design
yeah.
wise, I love it. I love the side plates of it. I love the main plate of it. I
Yes.
love the whole
The Phoenix is really
Phoenix
dope.
background of it and like the whole shine effect behind it.
Yeah.
I think it's a cool looking championship, but I will agree it has the unfortunate lettering of ECW on it.
We haven't counted this so far because it would be unfair to the older championships. But the intro graphic for this with a Phoenix actually on fire coming out from under the shot and then
Yes.
It's
molding
sweet.
from fire into a silver Phoenix into the logo of the title was
It's
As-
cool.
I was like, this is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. It made me want to pay attention to doing TV stuff, and it probably is why this title belt is probably why I did TV production in high school, because of that graphic. I was like, I want to do this.
Mhm.
I never learned how to do that, but this shit fucks. But yeah, how do y'all feel about this title?
I
Yeah,
I
Maddie
don't.
Moves, anyone?
I like it. I like this title. I think it's good. It's a good looking championship.
But if it said anything but ECW, I'd be happy putting it in good. But I don't know. What are you thinking? Oh, I don't have any ECW bias. I think it's pretty good. I give it good. Thank you, Tyler. I think that's a fair shout. Maddie
I think
Moves.
I think good. Yeah, probably. I would say it's better. It's definitely better than the Saudi belt. I think.
I think that's yeah. I don't really. The Saudi belt is good, but you know, the more we've put other belts in here, the more I actually kind of want to move it down. I'm not gonna lie. Maddie,
It might be worse than the Fiend.
What's up?
how do you, Maddie? What do you haven't said anything about this one yet? How do you feel?
Oh,
This is a
really-
controversial one online back in the day. So.
really divisive opinion, but I think it's also pretty good.
Yeah, wow,
I think
I'm pleasantly
the only
surprised.
yeah,
Oh.
how are you surprised? We like fucking title belts actually look good.
Yeah,
The one thing that fucks me off about this fucking title is side plates being iron crosses,
Yeah,
which
I don't
looks like it
like
should
that.
be for
Oh
Triple H.
yeah, I
Oh,
never
shit.
noticed
I
that.
didn't even
Which
notice that.
looks like it should be for Triple H's WWE Undisputed title.
I did not notice those until just now, which takes the rating for this a lot lower.
Yeah.
But it does have Earths that are on fire with the WWE logo in front of them, which is very
It does
based.
have that.
That's pretty
It does have
based.
that.
I
That
thi-
is
I-
cool.
I think going off of the ECW titles we've seen so far, I think it does capture the spirit of ECW in its own way with those side.
I don't
belts.
like looking at it. I don't think they intended for it to be that,
No.
but like you eventually fall into that pattern sometimes, and that's just what happened here.
Mhm.
I think it's not like it's a fucking dog whistle or anything, but
No.
I just wish it wasn't there. You know?
Me too. I also don't
Um,
care for World Wrestling Entertainment being written out in this one.
Yeah, full name.
Yeah.
Full name
kinda
is
crazy.
weird. I think it's just because they
Full
needed something
legal
to take
name
space up.
there.
It's
I
not-
think it's even funnier that if you zoom in, sorry, just Render's kind of dog shit. If
Yeah,
you
this-
zoom in, the top middle it's already there. So why
yeah,
do we have
the
to write it
logo's
out
right
again?
there. Yeah, the scratch logo's right there.
Why'd you have to write it out again?
Here, I'll try to find a better picture of it.
Also, the people that held this belt were sweet.
Yeah.
It's just Big Zeke. Oh
Big
yeah,
Zeke, Christian, Matt
Mark
Hardy,
Hen-
Tommy Dreamer.
this shit looks
Mark Henry.
incredible. Yeah, Mark Henry
Ooh,
looked great
damn.
with this championship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this looked amazing on Mark Henry.
It's also huge, big ass fucking belt.
This belt is
Big
gigantic.
belt.
Oh my
Big
god.
belt.
Swagger.
Yeah. Swagger. Swagger had
Sorry.
Check
Oh,
one, two.
yeah.
Crazy picture.
I fucking love this shit. It's Christian.
God, if this belt had
Ooh.
any color,
Ooh,
if there was
yo.
any belt they made,
What do you think? What do you think, Maddie?
I was
Pretty
gonna
good.
say if this belt had any fucking color, that would.
This
fucking
might be a
it.
goated belt. Oh wait, hold on.
Ooh.
Someone
Ooh.
cooking, making it like the Ring of Honor title. Hold on.
Yo.
I think
Hold
we're
on,
cooking here. I
hold
think
on.
we're cooking here,
Cooking?
actually, fellas. Gamers and gamers. I think we're cooking.
Gamers?
This actually kind of fucks.
Unfortunately, not real, but that's sweet.
That fucks though.
That is sweet.
Yeah.
It's
They
fun.
definitely had the. I think they definitely had to iterate the inspiration from ROH at the time
Uh huh.
to do that. So.
I
Mhm.
think this belt.
But WWE
yeah.
today was what 2006, 2007. Is that
Yeah,
right?
but the Ring of Honor
belt
title's
was
from
like
02
2008.
though. Yeah. They might have
I'm
taken.
saying like
Oh, yeah,
ROH
the
was
other way.
cooking at the time.
Yes. So they went for a similar
So.
vibe.
Yeah,
I think that's fair.
which also explains who they hired.
Yep. Here, there's an actual like flat picture of everything. This looks like a kid's one though.
Yeah,
Yeah, oh wait, hold on. There is a kids version. Look, they did sell a kids version of this.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, that's a $5 footlong right there, brother.
whoa.
Anyways,
Whoa.
what did we say? Great.
Did we?
What are we
Did
saying?
we think this is gonna be divisive for us?
I know a lot of people who really hate this title because of what it
Yeah.
represents.
I don't let
I think that's
nostalgia get in
stupid.
the way of most titles. For me.
Yeah.
Pure
At
vibes.
the
It's
time,
great.
at the time, it was very divisive. But
I could care
honestly, this belt fucks.
Yeah.
It fucks. Where do you want to put it?
I'm going to put it above Eco title.
Guy like me, I'm putting it
Matter of fact,
right
I'd
up
probably
under
put
the
it.
oval.
I'd probably put it right next to. Okay,
I'm-
maybe
I'm-
not that.
Is this a little too far? Maybe.
I think maybe they're maybe just behind the tag titles.
I think that's.
I was gonna say put it just above the ECW tag.
Oh yeah,
Just the
right
all
below.
titles together.
I think it's better than the current world titles, but that's just me. But I think this is a good spot for it. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, it's solid.
I would put it. I'd put it.
I'd say
behind
it's about even.
I would arguably say it's not better than the women's world title, but I like it more than the current world title for the men.
I think it's about even.
But I think that's it's splitting hairs at this point.
Yeah.
But I think this belt is underrated as fuck in some circles, but it's probably actually not that. Maybe it's more accurately rated now that time has passed.
Yeah, nostalgia. People grew up on ECW. So.
It's true.
WWE ECW.
You know what people probably didn't grow up on? NXT
WWE
UK. NXT UK, baby. Let's talk about the United Kingdom.
Okay.
Let's talk about the United Kingdom Championship.
That thing fucks.
One of the best championships.
I even said this when I have a replica, an actual replica
I got it
of
up in the corner
the
over here.
WWE United Kingdom Championship.
I'm using the
I have to- wait,
WWE
hold
one
up.
because the
Hold up.
NXT.
I'm gonna
sorry.
take a picture of it. Hold up. I'll be back.
I'm not using the NXT one because they're functionally the same, except the WWE part is replaced with the NXT logo. I'm gonna say if we ranked brands by championship history, NXT UK is number one with a bullet for me. I think
NXT UK did not miss.
every single championship the NXT UK brand had, including the Heritage Cup, by the way, is incredible. I wasn't sure if we should put just belts on here because I was like, we're already at like 800,000 titles. But NXT, I think the Heritage Cup also looks fantastic. One of the best trophy in wrestling history. I can't think of any others that compete for it off the top of my head. There are probably some New Japan ones that are arguably better, but the Heritage Cup is fucking sick.
I think that's GOAT for sure.
I think the UK title and the UK women's title are. I think all three of them that are in here, because the tag title is also after. All three of them are in the GOAT tier for me.
I would say mid GOAT for me.
Mid GOAT, yeah. We'll get
And
to
I
that.
didn't even watch. I didn't even watch WWE.
Oh shit! Hey, look, there's Madam's belts. I'm putting that on the screen. Madam.
I think they're.
Madam.
Madam.
How have we not? How have I just thought to do that bit now? Madam. Universe.
Yes.
Hi. I'm putting that on the screen.
Yes.
That's okay.
Do it. I own.
Look at Madam's.
I own these replicas of these championships.
This is Madam right now.
That UK title is fucking beautiful.
I wish I
It
had a
is a
champion.
phenomenal looking
I
championship,
wish I could
and it
afford
is
a title.
goated.
Damn, that's crazy.
I got
We
this
had-
too during COVID.
That's crazy. The two people that own replica belts fucking judging belts. Wow, who could have seen this
Wow.
coming?
Wow, who'd have thought? Yeah, I'm glad that at
Would've
least some
thought.
of us own titles.
Yeah, I
Who's
literally
a-
just.
I mean, I
took
have the
this
kids.
picture.
I have kids belts, but that's different.
Yeah.
I'm
I do-
broke as hell.
Yeah. Whoops, you want me to send you a kids belt or 5? I got the big gold, I got the undisputed, and I got the oval.
I have the kids
IC.
about that IC nugget.
Yeah, I got the IC oval kids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the front row, right? Front row is a
Yeah,
kids
yeah.
kids white strap.
It's a kids IC white strap nugget.
It's a good belt still.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we putting the NXT UK Championship?
Goated.
Men's.
Noted, I would say above the big
This is the
eagle.
I think that's where I was gonna say.
Mhm.
Is it better than the Undisputed Championship though? Maybe.
Maybe.
I think you could argue for
I think
it.
that's recency bias.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's a world where you could argue for it, but I don't want to be in that world.
I think right there is perfect.
Now, what about the NXT UK Women's Championship
Goated.
with the white strap? I'm gonna pull up a picture of that real quick. As soon as I can fucking find it. There we are. Hi, Gay.
Hi.
Salem. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. I love you. Hello.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm gonna be
Gay.
a little gay. Hey, we're rating. Look at how pretty this title is. I think this title belt's fucking incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at how fucking goated this title is. As you should, honey. This is when NXT's the development brand of WWE. They had a NXT UK brand, which is just like British wrestling, independent, in development. This is the women's championship. It's just the men's title, but on a white strap. It's
The
insane.
It's crazy.
inaugural champion was Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty
crazy
beast.
that like
Yeah.
These titles are so fucking sick, and this brand just doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
I
what
know
the
that
fuck?
we usually get.
This shit makes me okay with side plates that are with no names. This shit makes me okay with the side plates because all of them have the side plates
Yeah, and
that we were talking about that we don't like.
Again, this is goaded. It's
Yeah.
literally just a men's title, but with a white strap,
Which
and
is
smaller.
arguably better. I do not like that it was smaller.
Yeah.
So maybe the men's title is slightly better because it's I think the right size.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. The Divas one is not bad.
We
Look,
were talking about that in like for fucking 20 minutes.
we spent like 20 minutes on the Divas Championship, Salem. I'm sorry. We've been here for 3.5 hours, and we're maybe halfway done. Not even.
There's definitely going to be a part. Honestly, we could probably call it after we get through like the NXT belts and then save like
All the other stuff, and then I can add some funnier ones.
TNA and the Indies for part 2 down the line.
How is the mid tier with the scary face higher than the Divas? Because it's really, really funny. The Fiend
It's a good
title is
bit.
really fun. I'll show you. Hold on. The Fiend Championship is weird.
It is weird, yeah.
This belt's fucking weird, and I love it. This was against. I'd put this with the protest that the others liked it a lot more. I want that on the record. I don't like this belt that much. I think it's cool, but I don't like it as a title belt, if that makes sense. I'm declaring a recount and a mistrial, and my lawyer will be contacting you immediately. Good data. You can afford a lawyer? We can afford lawyers?
Let me in.
Let me in.
Could you throw it back for a Fiend?
Right. Yeah, we were. This thing just talks like the fucking Wishmaster.
Thing talks like the Green Goblin.
Okay, CC's our lawyer. Good data. She's trained by professionals.
Can we get a picture of that picture of Bray holding the Fiend title?
Yeah, one sec. This one?
Yeah, that one. That's hilarious.
That's some dude.
It's
Wait,
just
never mind.
that's just so funny. Like
This is how he entered to the ring with the fucking belt too, except it was
Hey,
around
man.
his neck.
hey man, have you seen my title?
Have you seen it?
Hey, check this shit out, man.
And then the title just says back, could you throw it back?
The more we talk about this title, the more I hate it. It's so uncanny valley. I hate it because it's so uncanny valley.
Yowie wowie.
You know,
Bray was so fucking cool, but it's like one of the
Rest
God,
in peace.
rest in peace.
Rest
to
in
the
Rest in
one of the
peace.
best to ever do it.
rest in
Why
peace,
the fuck?
Wyndham Rotunda.
What the fuck is this shit? though?
Whoa.
This DeviantArt motherfucker who put him with a
Going
North
crazy
American.
on DeviantArt. What the hell?
Yo, the DeviantArt. I found so many of these people on
wild.
DeviantArt who are cooking.
Yeah, I have ripped so many renders off DeviantArt.
Anyways, let's talk about the NXT UK tag titles.
This is the other set of tag titles I put in goated. These are fucking beautiful looking tag team championships. The
Oh, that's a
front
really
plate
tiny one. That's a
alone,
real tiny.
the front plate alone to these are just so good. I love them.
That's a
love
really
these
tiny
tag
render.
titles.
These belts
Are really good.
Fuck. These belts fuck.
That is a beautiful picture of them. Good, golden, goated as tag titles.
Grizzled Young Vets look great with them.
I fucking love
Yes.
these bastards so much.
Hey, real
Hi.
quick.
Yeah?
Did a Wildcat make those titles?
I don't know.
Who made these?
Is this information is of course not on the Wikipedia for this shit.
Why would it be?
Why would that ever matter to anybody? Yeah, of course the Wikipedia doesn't care about that shit.
Oh, gotcha.
But yeah, these are you know what? You could argue that these are infinitely better than the World Tag Team titles I put in GOAT, but these are these are so fucking pretty.
They're up there for sure.
I don't care for the side plates. I love the little line thing. I don't know what it is, but I really fuck with that.
Whoa, Wildcat made the tag team championship. too.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
That's
Oh wow.
awesome.
Let me see what else they made. Oh, there's the DPW belts. Okay.
I think these belts
Sorry.
are. No, you're good. I'm gonna go back to the.
I was gonna say, like, I'm asking because those titles look a lot like the DPW tag team titles.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That makes a lot of sense now that you mention it. I'm gonna pull up that picture of them. Oh yeah, they kind of in the same
I
category.
see it.
I could see
Yeah, I
that.
see it.
Yeah. Anywho,
They did make them.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
no, they made the NXT UK
Yeah, I like that.
women's
all the
championship.
UK belts in a row.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm gonna say. Oh, here, hold on. Sorry, it loops at 92 seconds in, then restarts at 0 after a few
Alright.
seconds. I gotta refix that so it didn't do that. I'm gonna say the UK tag titles are under the singles title, or better.
Mhm.
What do you think? Is the UK tag better than the Big Eagle?
Not better than You
Is
know
it
what?
better
Yeah,
than the
let's
World
say.
Tag?
Yeah,
I'll,
better
I'll,
than Big
I'm
Eagle.
willing to concede better than the World Tag Team titles for sure.
That's a perfect spot for them.
It's insane how good those belts are. Still to this,
Insane.
it's fucking wild to me. Hey,
They could with those tag titles.
you know what? A title is arguably cooked though. The NXT Championship, the original.
I'm a mark
Golly.
for the original NXT
I love this title. It's so terrible. The Fingerprint Championship. Salem, if you're still here, how do you feel about this belt? It's so weird. Oh, I don't think he's here anymore.
Big X.
Sorry about that.
Big
Oh.
ol' X.
My boyfriend.
Oh.
I want to kiss him. It's not fair.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and
okay, and
And
this belt is so fucking weird.
This thing did have so many fingerprints on it.
so many
And-
fingerprints.
The fucking strap is gigantic.
It is a big strap.
This belt
but,
is
like
ginormous.
when I see this, I think of guys like
Steaming hot
Samo-
garbage, says Styler.
I think of Samoa Joe, Finn Balor, Kevin Owens having his championship.
But this
Sami
belt,
Zayn won
yeah.
this.
this belt is objectively not as good as
Bo
all the
Dallas.
others. Oh my god,
Bo Dallas.
Bo Dallas, the goat. I fucked with Bo Dallas so hard in this era. I love this title for the nostalgia, but I don't know if it's. I think Tyler might be right that this belt is actually not that good. in
It's
hindsight.
pretty bad from a design standpoint.
Design wise,
I see the vision. You know, I see the vision. Oh yeah, Bo getting kicked out of Full Sail was goated. He touched my bum. He touched my bum.
I love people getting dragged out, kicking and screaming.
It's an all-timer bit. He came back then as Mr. NXT.
Mr. NXT.
That was an all-timer. Damn it! Now there's another one I can't use for my fucking real fake mass wrestlers quiz. Everything it represents and upset that those title reigns didn't have a nicer title. I think that's a fair choice, a fair shout. I was there at Takeover Orlando where this was the last time these belts were used. And truthfully, when I saw the new NXT Championship, I was like, no, that shit fucks. That's way better. Instantaneously. I was ready to move on. Even though I love this belt. I do think this belt is objectively not good compared to the rest.
I think it is top of trash, low bad.
Low bad. I'm gonna give it low
I think
bad
this belt's
personally.
this belt's objectively better than the Miz title. Come on now.
Of course, the Miz title's the laziest shit that's ever existed.
Yeah, the Miz title is we're not. This is not because we're not trashing on the Miz. We're trashing on how unclever it is. But it's not trash.
No.
No, I'm talking about the Miz title in this case. Maddie, anything you want to say about the original NXT belt?
poo poo.
Yeah, fair. Thank you.
Mhm.
How about the second one, the first NXT Men's Championship? Afterwards, the what I call the Black and Gold NXT Championship.
It is
Undisputed
a much
Era.
The Undisputed Era.
Undisputed Era.
This belt fucks.
It fucks. Yes.
I love this title, unironically.
Fantastic.
I have this as a replica.
We just saw this is the other title you own.
I saw
Yeah.
it.
You can see the sort of the big old influence in there.
You can see the big gold.
It is
influence,
literally big
definitely.
gold shaped. This is the silhouette of the big gold.
But yeah,
I think it's good.
just like guys like Drew McIntyre, Tommaso Ciampa, Johnny Gargano had this.
Yeah, this is Goldie.
Adam
That
Cole,
is gold.
baby.
Adam
Yeah.
Cole, baby.
I would argue. I'm gonna say top of good.
I think
Top of
I
good.
agree.
I think the Eco title is better, but just barely.
And you know what? I'm gonna be an NXT 2.0 apologist. I kind
No,
of
I was gonna say
up.
also. I was gonna say, but the Eco title is not as good as the NXT 2.0 championship.
You know, yeah, I will
Actually,
say
hold
that
on.
too.
Is that the actual men's?
That is the actual men's, yeah.
Okay, I was unsure if that was the women's one because we'll get to
No,
that in a
what?
second.
White strap. Remember the white
Right,
strap?
right. I don't know about y'all. NXT 2.0 when it came out was there's a lot that was bad, but there was a couple of good things about it.
There was a couple good things about it. Yeah.
Does anyone
like,
veto? Do anyone
the
want to veto
titles.
the placement of the 2.0 title though?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
No.
Are you super checked out for the next like 30 minutes while we talk about NXT?
I'm trying to find these goddamn fucking tag titles.
Which tag? Which ones?
The DPWs. I was trying to figure out who made it because I couldn't find out Wildcat's page. So.
Okay, fair. They just a couple weeks ago changed the NXT title to this. Actually, let me get a bigger picture.
Thing.
I don't like it at all.
It's kind of a downgrade.
Yeah, kind of a downgrade.
It looks like a shitty fake UFC title, which is why I don't like it. You know what I mean? This looks like a shitty like create a wrestler title.
This is very 2K create a belt coded.
This is community creation just like 2.5 stars at best. It's a functional title, but I really liked the 2.0 with the rainbow effect still in it. I think it added a nice bit of personality to the belt. But I understand new brand, new logo, blah blah blah.
Yeah, the silver and gold era of NXT.
It's just boring. That's all
This
I got.
Shit sucked.
This shit's just
Very milquetoast.
I gave up, by the way. I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, hey, how's it going? No luck.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
I can't be bothered. Like, I wish this shit was like listed somewhere and to just keep it all secret, all fucking weird kayfabe. It's fucking weird. Anyway.
I think I'm just disappointed by this because it could be better.
It
There's
could be
probably
better,
ways to make this better, but
I think there's just too much silver. Just too much silver happening.
Yeah.
Maybe if you like switched out the gold and silver, it would look better. I think.
We like all silver. We put the fucking WWE CW title in great.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
this
There's
is
something
wrong.
about like it looks like the fucking cruiserweight title to me, honestly.
It looks like a shittier version. It looks like you steamrolled over it. And then just slapped an NXT sticker like it's the GFW title.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this title's not good. I'd put it at best in mid.
I'm gonna say
top. Is
a
it
little above US Spinner.
Is this better than the Divas title?
No.
Actually, yeah. You know what? I'm making an executive decision on that one.
I kind of want to
fair
make an argument to move the Divas title up to mid.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing
I think
with that.
the Divas title, yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go apologize to my boyfriend.
I'm gonna say Divas title also should be above the US Spinner.
Agree.
Yeah.
I just told him we agree. Divas title is no longer in bad. The US Spinner also I think is under the Divas title now. Is that what you said, Maddie?
Yes.
Okay. How about the light heavyweight? How far can we go? How far can we go, baby? Keep going, keep going. Tell me when to stop.
It beats
Better?
the Intercontinental.
But does it beat the final boss?
It beats the final boss.
Yes.
It beats the
I think it beats
final
Big Green.
boss.
I think it's right under
does.
hardcore.
Yeah.
There you go. That's fine.
Yeah.
See, wait, if we do this for 10 hours, if we did 8 hours of this, Divas title would be in great by the end of it.
I need you to look at this picture.
Okay, I'm looking at this picture. He just said back, period, in all caps. I saw that picture when we were looking at the Fiend title. I love that picture.
That's such a funny picture.
But it's, Fiend, it's the picture that Maddie sent is Fiend with the blue Universal title around his
He
neck.
looks like he's gonna start chewing on it.
The angle is perfectly... Yeah, the negative space is perfect so that it looks like he's about to bite into it. I love blue raspberry. You know what I really fucking love, though? The NXT North American Championship.
Hell yeah.
Goated.
This is probably where...
Goated championship.
This is, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful championships of all time.
It is so beautiful, this championship.
There's some motherfucker who hates it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
This title is perfect.
Some motherfucker who saw CM Punk on Collision thought it was the coolest shit ever.
I have an opinion.
What's your opinion?
What's your opinion?
There's too much goddamn leather. It's just too
I could
much.
see that. I could see that.
I see
Too
that.
much goddamn. I know they're trying to do
hold
like old
on.
school style.
Time out. How do you feel about this 2.0 effect on it? That's cursed, right?
That's wild. Fuck
That's
that.
crazy.
The fuck is
It's
this?
just-
Dominic Mysterio style.
I just think there's too much goddamn leather. I think now they're trying to do like the old school style fucking belt.
Yeah,
I get that.
it's
And
like-
the one side plate.
It's
They've
the
managed to make every single old school. Sorry, I'm still
No,
talking.
you're fine. Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
They managed to take the old school style and not make it look like dog shit, which honestly most of them kind of do. And then they just put as much letters they possibly could around it. And I don't know why.
Paul is judging us.
Sorry, Paul.
What I'm about to say does not attribute to like the title record and stuff, but I will say like my favorite North American Championship match will always be the match at Takeover Phoenix between Ricochet and Johnny Gargano.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great match.
If they like took like the sides of the leather like right next to the main plate and just shaved it down a little bit, maybe like I don't know, an inch, I think it'd be perfect.
I think I see what you mean. Yeah, make it a little more rounded.
Yeah.
I think I get what you're saying. I see the vision you have here. I think that makes a lot of sense.
I just think there's too much.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck are the rivets for?
I don't
Around
fucking.
the title.
I have no goddamn clue.
I don't know, but I don't hate them.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
It looks like there's like.
Oh,
supposed
you
to
mean
be
like
bigger...
this? You mean kind of like this?
Do you know what a rivet is?
No. What?
Oh, okay.
No.
You know, that's actually that's actually exactly what I'm talking about. That'd be sweet.
I don't
Fuck
hate
yeah.
it.
Good.
I don't hate it.
I think
Oh,
still
I
red
see
strap
it.
is fine.
I wish I could see it with the belt all the way out, because right now this just looks like a turnbuckle pad to me.
That's fair. I think the rivets to me, especially like with the side piece gimmicks they got going on, like the Wayne Nickel type shit.
Yeah.
It looks like there's supposed to be like a bigger side piece, and they're just not there.
Mm-hmm.
Strange, but I think it's a good title.
It's one of my favorites of the current era.
It is one of my favorite championships ever.
It's very pretty.
Triple H should buy the NWA.
He should. at this
Honestly, he
point.
should have just bought the NWA.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Because then he could just have the 10 pounds of gold in his house.
Yeah.
Where do you
I
want to put
now own Billy Corgan.
That would be great. Put Billy Corgan up in his house. That's better.
Buys NWA, moves it in fucking Europe, and makes it NXT Europe.
Oh my god, EC3, the NXT Europe champion.
Bram is current NWA.
Oh no,
champion,
yeah, Bram
bro.
just won it. Yeah, Tom Latimer just
Bram
won the
signed a
belt.
contract extension.
Yeah, Tom Latimer just won the belt like a week or two ago.
That's a crazy name.
Yeah, it's Tom Thom Latimer.
Thumb.
Yeah, I remember when he was married to Charlotte. I'm not talking about the shit that happened after. I just think it's interesting. They got married.
Weird thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was back when he was Kenneth Cameron. Is that the NXT
Wow.
name when he was in the
Crazy
Ascension?
name.
Oh yeah, he was in.
He
like,
was the
Proto
original Ascension member with Conor O'Brien. Yeah.
That's insane.
I
What the
forgot
fuck?
his
When
name
it
was
was before-
Connor O'Brien.
Yeah, it was before they went metalheads and were just like these weird like vampire kind of dudes. Like, you remember that shit?
Wasn't there like more people in there?
Oh, no, that's the FCW version with them and Epico and I think Rosa Mendez.
Putting Epico in the
And they were originally managed by, it was originally like an all like Hispanic and Puerto Rican stable managed by Ricardo Rodriguez. And they were La
That's fucking
Ascension.
nuts.
La Ascension. Then they became the vampire cult. I know so much Ascension lore. I forgot that I knew all of this. It's just here.
Do you know which tag team defeated them to end their longest reign
Lucha
as tag
Dragons,
team
right?
champions?
Lucha Dragons, yes.
Yeah.
Kalisto
Lucha
and
Dragons.
Sin Cara.
Yeah.
Anywho.
The second version of the Lucha Dragons. to be
Yeah, because the
fair,
original had El
because-
Local, which was Ricardo Rodriguez in a mask.
Yeah.
I would say North American title is
Yeah, let's
probably
please. I'm begging you. Let's move to the North American title. I'm sorry.
great above the Ego title.
Yeah,
Not-
I'd say put it in great.
I am shocked how low this is. You know?
I
don't
want
know.
to put it in
I'm gonna
go.
change it.
What?
I'm gonna put it right next to LA Knight. Yeah.
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 You know what? I'm okay with. I think that's the correct decision.
I
The
agree.
does not
You
beat
gotta
the
have you
gatekeeper.
gotta have the U.S. titles against each other.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Bradley. I am shocked. Wait, sorry. What? Wait, you mean sorry right there?
No, I'm saying like they're all next to each other. Perfect.
Oh yeah, they are the United States Championships.
Mhm.
All right, let's
Of
talk
the
about.
worlds.
How about the the original NXT tag titles?
Those titles are fucked up, and I love them.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is that so big?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Holy
man.
fuck!
Why is this
Oh,
file?
man.
Why is this file like a fucking entire time zone?
Flashbang.
Sorry about that, everybody. This is a good picture, at least. I
Looking
don't.
at it like this detailed, like kind of how basic it is.
Yeah, it is a very basic championship,
Very basic, yeah.
but it was a cool idea. I like the split. Yeah. When you see these titles, you think of how great the people that held it are, but that's
The
not what this is
revival,
about.
American Alpha.
Blake and Murphy,
DIY have
the
these.
Vaudevillains, Blake and Murphy,
Vaudevillains.
Lucha Dragons, The Ascension. Well, for like a year, fucking beat like
Too cool.
Too cool. Yeah, I was about to say. That was the weirdest shit ever. This title's
Corey
okay.
Graves and Neville had
Yeah,
this.
Neville and Graves. Yeah, Neville and fucking Oliver Gray were the first champs. British Ambition.
Oh yeah, Neville and Graves went up against the Shield.
Yeah, that was Neville almost won the U.S. title in NXT. Mustache Mountain held these for 2 days, but that's a different version.
Different version.
That's the version that's coming after this one. There are only 2 versions of these.
They're definitely. I
don't-
would say they're better than the rated R spinner.
Is this in the bad?
I wouldn't put them in bad. I'll just put them in mid.
I think it's mid. I don't know. I don't think it doesn't scream bad to me. I don't know.
No.
I don't really care that much about these titles. I like the other one infinitely more. But I don't know. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay leaving this down here. But I think it's at least better than the fucking Eastern Championship Wrestling.
It
belt.
is. No, absolutely it is.
I would put this above the new NXT Championship.
I'll put it at the top of bad. How about that? Or do we want it in mid? Maddie?
About mid.
Yeah, mid.
Yeah.
Bottom of mid? Alright.
Better than US spinner.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I like the light heavyweight a little more, actually, than this one.
Yeah.
This is the only time the light heavyweight's actually going to beat something. Other than the US spinner. How about let's talk about the original NXT, the current
Actually,
NXT.
I wanted to
What's up?
talk about reorganization here a little bit. So
Yeah,
I
what's
think the Fiend title is actually too low. I think.
Yeah, I think the title is above the undisputed title.
You know, it's been really fun, but I cannot wait to announce my new program, the Superkick show with just Sir and Skylark and no one else.
The Tope Suicida show.
Yeah, I gotta think of a new name. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna do a spin-off that's just the Savat Kick.
Savat Kick. You know, come to think of it, I think the cruiserweight title needs to go down a little
Damn,
bit.
everyone is super fired.
Yeah,
The
Noel,
Savant
it's just gonna be.
foray.
I'm going back to just me and Noel. All the rest of you can eat corn the long way.
I had a great like 4-week run here.
It was a
Man.
good 4-week run.
Oh,
They give you a cup of
It was
coffee.
good
okay,
run
okay, but for
here.
real, I know you're doing a bit, but do you actually want to edit anything?
Yeah.
Okay, for real though, what are we editing?
I think Fiend title is better than fucking the Saudi title.
Actually, can I argue that we move the Saudi title?
Yeah, I think Saudi
Yeah.
title goes
Can
down.
I move this like
Yeah.
Like
above?
I love the design.
Can I move it above Bruno?
It's.
Actually, you know what? Bottom of
I
mid.
think it's better than the U.S. spinner.
Yeah, it should be way here.
Yeah.
I'm
I
you
love
know
the
what?
design because it's literally just the UK the UK title. Excuse me.
Yeah. But it's
But,
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
I'm willing to concede to that. How about I will trade you the Fiend in good at the bottom for Saudi Arabia near the bottom of mid.
I think Fiend is great. What?
No.
Hold on a minute, son.
Okay, no. Bits aside, I do unironically think that the European title is better than the Fiend title.
Yeah, I think so too.
Absolutely.
At the very least, it stops at the European title. And this conversation
say-
never continues again.
Yeah. I
Four
think
people
Fiend
share one
title-
brain cell this show. We're trying our we've been here for 4 hours. I'm trying my damnedest, Daniel, to keep these motherfuckers from putting the Fiend title in the top 10. I am fighting. I'm fighting a single battle by myself.
You tell me that Fiend title is not better than the Winged Eagle?
At some point, Circuit's gonna go.
You know what? Maybe we should have been a podcast this whole time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Joe, help. Joe, let's do the Super Jaw show instead of the Super Kick show.
Tyler.
Help me. Help me.
Tyler, don't leave me here.
Tyler's fucking types in chat. No, actually, I agree with Maddie.
I know for a fact these fuckers are gonna back you up just to gaslight me out into doing this. The second it happens. What am I supposed to do? I don't know, Tyler. I'm just flailing like I'm trying to not drown here. I don't want your. I would love. I don't know. My brain hurts.
Fiend title is goated. Fuck you.
I'm gonna hand deliver a Fiend title to Siren.
They really made like 300 of them.
I'll figure it out.
There's more than that.
Just
for
give
sure.
me the money.
If I bought one anyway for 400, there's no way it's only 300.
Just fucking give me the $400. I need to eat, please.
Oh my god.
You're gonna eat this.
No
feed.
way, bro. No way, bro. You gonna eat this Fiend title?
If you're gonna buy me one fucking championship, please don't buy me the one that will actually give me nightmares.
Dude, I'm gonna buy you the fucking Fiend title.
You just give Seer the title and look at them during.
You know what I'm expecting now is that y'all fucking 3 of you each give me a Fiend title.
Just 3 of them in your house.
Back.
It's the wolf.
Throw it back, Seer. Throw it back.
Can you throw it back for the Fiend?
Tyler, I'm sorry to bother you there, but I just was like, please help, I'm scared.
Oh my god.
I just can imagine like the moonlight coming in the room, and I can just barely see on my fucking mantle this stupid motherfucker's stretched out face.
Imagine this is the title that looks at Siren and Salem making out.
No,
Holy.
if I move in with Salem, I'm leaving the belt here, or I'm gonna give it back to him. I'm selling it for buying a dual disc.
I'm gonna dig it out of the fucking bin one day.
I'm gonna sell the Fiend title and buy a working Yu-Gi-Oh dual disc.
You're gonna dig it out of the title, or dig it out of it like the fucking WCW Hardcore title.
Yeah. Or out of the trash like Eric Young with the TNA title.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
So the Fiend.
Yeah.
So Fiend over the women's tag. No,
I think
No,
bottom.
no.
I think bottom would
Leave
good
it.
as fight. He's a good gatekeeper. So
That's the true final boss right there.
yeah, you gotta get past the Rumble and you
I'm
gotta
a
get
fucking
past the Fiend.
You smell what the Fiend is cooking.
And then you gotta get past fucking L.A. Knight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a yeah button at some point. Okay,
God.
let's talk about current. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Daniel. Let's talk about the current NXT tag titles that they haven't changed in like 9 years.
Holy shit.
These belts actually really fuck. I really like these
Yeah, they're
titles.
sweet.
It's fuck.
Yeah, I like
it's
it.
good.
This is a really good tag title.
Real nice tag
They
team
did the
championships.
they did the opposite of what the former NXT title was. They did silver in the middle instead of gold, and it looks
Yeah.
not horrible.
Yeah.
Like I think of the Undisputed Era about when I see these tag titles.
Yeah, this is Undisputed Era for sure.
I think of them. I think of
Mustache Mountain had
Mustache
these.
Mountain had these for like a week. They only had them for 2 days, but then like
For like a cup
in
of
TV
coffee.
in TV universe, it was like a month and some change. Who else had these that are actually really goated? I don't fucking remember any
I'm trying to
NXT.
remember.
My tag title history is brain.
The
flooded.
Street Profits. The
Yeah,
Street,
Street
Profits.
had
Street
these.
Profits.
Yes, they look great with these belts.
They look phenomenal with these belts.
Where the fuck are we putting this?
New Day actually had these at one point.
Breezango held these in the pandemic. Imperium held these. Current champs are
Freeze
Frazier.
Files.
Oh yeah, Frazier and
Fraxium.
Axiom.
Oh.
Madam, I appreciate you going with the bit, even though you do not watch New Legacy. Or if, I don't know
I'd
how.
look
Are
at
you
it.
a deadlock pilled? I don't know. We gotta make you listen. To
I'm
Deadlock.
starting to beat Deadlock Pilled. I'm listening to the podcast.
This
That's
week's
awesome.
episode was based. The fucking Hawk, Road Warrior Hawk to
Road Warrior Hawk Tua. I had that thought in my head for
Stop,
weeks.
stop.
Oh wait, have you not listened to it? I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No.
We should also probably not talk about that too much. Anyways,
Yeah.
where the fuck are we putting these belts?
Great. I put them in great.
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 They're great.
I think bottom of great.
Bottom are great.
You think worse than the Eco title?
I think they beat the Eco title, maybe the 2.0 title.
Yeah.
I love the final bosses of all these fucking tiers.
Yeah. The bottom of these
We got
tiers is just the most.
The Fiend.
This
So
should
Great has two mini bosses. You got fucking the Eco title,
Eco
and
title
LA
and LA
Knight,
Knight.
yeah. And then you got the Fiend for good, and then you got Robbable for the middle of.
And then
fucking
for some
mid.
reason, mid is the start of mid is. Are you better than the U.S. Spinner?
Are you better than
Can you
Are
beat
you
US
better?
spinner?
It literally the gatekeeping of is this bad is this better than the US spinner, and it's perfect.
Yeah.
I will admit though, I could see above 2.0, but I don't really care that much.
Yeah, I don't either.
How about the original NXT Women's Championship?
Mm.
Yeah.
This title has a complicated
yeah.
history. This title has a complicated history.
A complicated history.
Dude, you shut the fuck up right now.
lineage
I like my
in the-
channel being my channel.
Like the lineage in the
I
people
held
who
back
held
for
this
you, Sam.
championship.
Thank you for not getting my channel canceled by Twitch.
I got
The
you.
We cannot
lineage
talk
in
about
the
the things this championship has seen on this.
That
on this
championship has seen
platform.
some shit.
If we were on Fansly, we could tell you about this channel. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh,
If we're
God.
on Fancy, we could probably show you.
I'm not interested in seeing that, but thank you.
No thanks. That don't work.
I
for
have
me,
spent
bro.
my entire life without seeing Seth Rollins' penis, and I intend to keep it that way.
I'm not so lucky.
All right.
Anyways,
Alright.
this title honestly is mid at best.
Yeah,
It's mid.
I would
alright.
put it. I'd put it.
This
in
is
low
okay.
mid
So
or
like this
bad.
title was in the era where it was like they were still doing the bedazzled Divas title.
I like this
Um,
more than the Divas title in some ways.
Yeah, I will say I like it better than Divas title, but I also don't like the fact that it's pink.
It's also incredibly small.
Yes,
very
it
small.
is small.
It's very
yeah.
thin instead of very like narrow in the egg way.
I-
It's the
I-
this one looks more like lips than the women's logo.
The
How's your lips?
Oh, they're doing all right.
boomerang side plates are kind of crazy.
I kind of fuck with the side plates actually. I think this is a cool idea of doing
The
these,
arrow
like-
side plates remind me of my fucking design.
Yeah, I think arrow side plates are like low key a really good idea that aren't used very much.
I think like the last woman who had this was Asuka.
I think yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
know,
was
it
Asuka.
was yeah. Take over Orlando.
Yeah.
Asuka traded this in for the one we're gonna look at next.
Mhm.
She should have traded that shit into the trash.
You goddamn right. But where do you want to put this? Is it
I
better
would
than the?
say-
Does it go next to the U.S. spinner? Is this
I
the
think it
new,
goes next to the spinner right next to it.
or is it in bad next to $1
The
million?
boomerangs look like turn signals.
Oh my god, no, they are just turn signals. You know what? I take back
Turn
everything I said
signals.
about the boomerangs. These are not good. They are turn signals. Okay, where do
Yeah,
we
top
put
of bed.
where do we put the OSHA compliant NXT Women's Championship?
The what?
OSHA compliant. It's just fucking construction symbols.
Can you show
I-
me?
I would put this like next to the men's, or it might be higher for the silver.
these are dead ass turn signals. Holy shit.
Okay, let's talk about the actual next one.
Okay.
The
I would
NXT
put this
Women's
hi-
Black and Gold Championship.
I would put this higher than the men's.
I'm trying to find the
title.
picture of it that I had. Oh, there we are. This is fucking awesome. It's better than the men's
Like
title.
I think of Shayna Baszler when I see this
Yes, this
championship.
was the Baszler era, and I'm for it.
I unironically love Shayna Baszler still. I'm putting that next to the World
Yeah.
Television title and slightly higher. Actually, no, that's the 2.0. Where's the other NXT men's title?
It's in good. It's at the top
yeah.
of good.
I'm putting it right at the top of good. I don't think it beats the Eco for me. Just
No.
barely. Just genuinely it's arguably splitting hairs, but I think it's good.
2.0 women's title.
The 2.0 women's title is, I think, better than the black and gold women's title because I actually fuck with
Yep.
the rainbow shit.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Is it? I think it's better than the men's one because white straps are. We've established the
White
Mandy
strap
Rose
buff.
title. It is. This is the Mandy Rose title, which
That
is
is
insane
the
to say
Mandy
out
Rose
loud.
title.
And that's
Yeah.
as much as we could say about Mandy Rose on this.
Toxic.
Toxic. Fuck fatal influences. Stinky. JC Jane. How does JC Jane have two women's trios that are the same vibe, and she's the second of both of them?
I don't know. That's
be
the
like
talent she has.
Yeah. Real
Yeah.
quick,
Good.
I gotta run for 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
We're all good. I just need to run away for like 30 seconds if y'all could talk about NXT 2.0.
What title do we have next?
We have the
current NXT
modern,
women's.
the current one.
I think it was pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's all right. Better than the men's title.
Yeah, it's like better than the men's.
Yeah.
Where do we
Very
put the
good.
men's? I think it beats the U.S. spinner.
I think
Yeah.
it passes the spare check.
It passes the spinner check, but it's not higher than the Saudi one.
Spinner check is crazy.
That is amazing.
Holy shit.
Oh my
The
god.
spinner final boss.
Spinner check is wild.
You know, this title, but does it beat the US spinner though?
Does it? Does it
Does.
beat the US spinner? With the John Cena font?
Whoops,
Trademark.
you motherfucker.
Y'all so.
Whoops. I almost fell in my bathroom laughing at the spinner check. I almost just tripped and broke my head on my sink laughing at
Sick.
spinner check. You almost killed me with spinner check. Where the fuck is this?
That's crazy as hell.
Where the fuck is this belt?
It passed the spinner check.
I think
We
this- I
established
think-
it.
I think it's better than Big Green.
Is this better than the Divas Championship? though?
Big Green.
The mid boss.
The middle boss?
The middle mid boss. I think it's. I'm gonna say just above the spinner. At
Yeah.
most. That's the
Beating
highest.
Cuddy
I'll
over
put.
Divas is crazy. Almost.
Yeah. I can't believe how much we become Divas title apologists in 2 hours.
We're Diva stands now. That's just
I
the way it is.
unironically can't believe it.
I'm about to go watch the Divas era.
Hell
Please-
yeah.
Melina versus Alicia Fox. about
Kelly
to
Kelly,
inspire
my
the whole
beloved.
generation.
Cooking.
Okay, let's talk about the women's North American Championship.
Love this title.
I
love
this
it.
Title.
I
Love
will
it.
actually say I do want to say one thing.
Can we
that I-
see the render of it?
Yeah, I've got the
before you say anything?
yeah. This is the best shot I could find on the internet. There's not many of it.
Okay. They did the thing.
White with the red. I don't like the red center back of the globe though, but the rest of it's great.
It looks like they trimmed down the sides.
They did. a
Yeah,
little
they
bit.
did.
It's
I
a
did,
little.
yeah.
It's a little thinner, but not a lot.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
It's supposed to be a globe, but it looks like a waffle.
Yummy.
That sounds.
Yummers.
Yummers.
It's at least both of the North American titles look like. At least not. It's not just the women's one that looks like a waffle.
Yummers.
What the
God
fuck?
damn, that's
What the fuck was
hilarious.
that? Who said that? Who said? Hey.
Who said that?
Okay, for real though, where are we putting this?
Yummers.
What the fuck? Can we? What the fuck? Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house!
Yeah.
This is what 4 hours of talking. This is what 4 hours of talking about title belts does to a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
Divas
say
title top of mid, by the way.
You know what? Hold on, I actually
No.
do want to do
No,
some
no, no.
restructuring.
That was good.
Wait,
You know,
wait.
as we know, while we're at it,
I want to put the Bruno title under the Divas title though.
yeah, no, I vibe with that.
I'm
You
putting
know,
this
while we're
one-
at it,
no,
put
here.
the Fiend title at the bottom of grade. Put it at bottom grade. The Fiend
Yeah.
You
title.
shut the fuck up right now. I'm gonna take that mask off yesterday.
Can we put the Fiend title right below LA Knight?
Yeah.
I'm glad we at least recognize that is too far to put him above LA Knight.
I think the women's North American definitely good at the bare minimum.
I think it's right next to the current North American.
yes.
Yeah.
If anything, it's a little better for me because it's the shaved down sides.
I think
I-
that's.
I think
does
it
it
beats
pass
the
the
men's
LA
North
Knight
American.
test? If you
Hell
four can't
no.
leave the Fiend alone, I will turn this car around and there will be no Super Kick show for anybody.
That's it. Back to parts unknown.
I am gonna go back to Wrestle Wednesday, where it was just me and Noel playing wrestling games. I am unsuper kicking your show.
Fuck you.
That's it.
Super Kicks
That's
your
it.
show.
Unsuper kicked your show.
You get super kicked out of here.
I'm fucking super kicking
Super
my
kick
ass.
your
about
ass
to-
out of here.
I'm about to
I'm
super
about to-
kick. Huh?
I'm about to put your ass in the barbershop window, bro.
I'm about to super kick my ass into the fucking sea. And I'm gonna. Oh Christ. Okay, for real though.
Alright.
Yeah, women's North American title's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good there. So
I-
we
I
got
would-
one more.
The last
One more
NXT
for
champ-
today.
The NXT Women's Tag Title.
Just the men's
Why?
tag title, but
Yeah, it's the men's tag title with a white strap.
Why?
Fine.
Oh, what? Why that it existed?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This lasted for like what, 3 years max?
yeah.
Is it
Didn't they merge it?
Yeah, they merged it with the women's tag when Ronda and Shayna beat
Got it.
Alba and Isla.
Got it.
I don't hate this design, honestly. I like it.
I really like this belt actually a lot. I like the white and gold combo. I think it looks really pretty.
I think it's better
yes.
than the actual women's tag.
Objectively correct. in my opinion. You good, man?
Definitely.
What's up, Manny?
I disagree with that.
Oh, what? Where would you put it?
The better than the Women's Day.
Where do you think you would put it at this point?
Probably like 2 spots below the Women's Day.
Oh, so like at the top of mid, or at the
sure.
right under the Fiend.
Does it pass the Fiend check?
It
though?
doesn't pass the
It's
check.
not past the
You
Fiend
know
check.
what?
Yeah,
You know what?
Yowie,
Unironically, I will agree with you on this one. I will concede to the Fiend on this one.
Yowie, wowie.
I can't believe this is my life.
Let me in. Throw it back.
I'm heartbroken that this is my life.
Does the Fiend
This
pass?
is the funniest. This is the funniest. This is so fucking hilarious. This is one of the best
Does the
streams I've ever
Fiend
been in.
pass the Eco title check?
There's no goddamn way. You shut the fuck up right now.
Does the Eco title pass the LA Knight check?
No. That's why it's there. I would even. You know what, man?
What would Uncle Howdy think?
Great
Does the Fiend-
question.
I think the Fiend's better than the Big Gold. No, I'm kidding.
No,
Hang on.
I think you're cooking.
I got something for you, sir.
Yeah, what's that? What are you cooking?
Rise and shine serum. You're probably wondering where you are. I'll tell you where you might be. You might be in the room that you die in.
I'll put it
I'm
in.
just reading the Saul script.
Fair. What would Uncle Howdy think? I think
Live or
Uncle
die.
Howdy.
Make your choice.
I'll just.
I love when Uncle Howdy jumps off the top
I'll just
rope
be like, Bo,
into
Bo,
nothing.
Bo, just tell me where you want me to put it, and I'll put it there. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's not my cup of tea.
I love Unk.
Shouts out to Unk.
Yeah.
Okay, for real. This is fucking so much fun.
Holy shit.
This is the best 4 hours of wrestling.
We
we've
have
ever
so
done.
much more left.
You know what's left?
So much
all
more.
the TNA and Impact titles, including the Jeff Hardy title.
NWA.
A couple NWA belts. I have a few more that I didn't add. I've got the AWA
Lucha
World
Underground.
title, Lucha Underground, AAA, Ring of Honor.
Did you have enough time to find the 80 CMLL belts?
No, I didn't even fucking consider doing
All
this.
right.
I hadn't even thought about that until you just said that. We
Holy
could do an
shit.
entire day of just CMLL belts.
At this
Oh,
point, I have
yeah,
a gun
dude.
in my left hand.
I am at this point because the ad
I
just
got a
started.
Glock in my Rari.
At the, it's just a stream in and of itself. Yeah, I'm good. I just want to, while we're in the ad break, just talk about the other titles in here. As you might see at the bottom of this list, we have some other championships that are doubled up because they were just less good renders that I had. In this list, we have every TNA and Impact title. I think with maybe 1 or 2 exceptions. We have the NWA belts. We have the Impact Grand Championship as a little fun Easter egg. I forgot the GFW belts.
Ooh.
But I think that's okay.
GFW Next Gen should be added because that was Cody's belt.
That belt was weird, and I will include it next time.
Straight to the belt.
I will try to we'll try to write some of these. I'll try to write some of these down after. But I have to eventually prep for a job interview tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
The Lucha Underground. If I could find a picture of it, I would have included the Ring King Championship.
Oh my god, yes.
Because
You couldn't find that?
no, there's no pictures of it on the internet. from
Is
what I
there
can tell.
any footage of it being?
Google Images has no pictures of the Ring King title.
Wow.
I checked it last night and I searched for like solid 10 minutes and I couldn't find anything. This is just someone just
Wow.
made it this thing with the logo.
Well, if we could find out them defending it, we could probably find the next one.
Because I unironically loved Ring King.
Yeah.
I watched it every week actually in the group, the Skype group chat I was in. I watched Raw every week back in the day. That I was telling you about, Woobs.
Yep.
I was talking to some friends about. I listened to this podcast and they had a Monday Night Raw Skype group like 2012 to 2014, 15. Yeah, it was hell, but we got through the trenches together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was in high school still when those fuckers were my friends. I feel bad that they were my friends when I was in high school. I was a shitty little high school kid with all these like 30-somethings watching Raw. Shouts out. I will not just say their real government names. Well, I will shout out one of them who is a streamer and is still my friend, great Canadian guy. Fucking cool dude.
Whoa.
He's a meat tuber. He's a cool guy. I don't know if he watches wrestling anymore. I should bother him about that.
You should.
Yeah. Anywho.
My voice is blown. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
me too.
Yeah.
I have lost all of the rest that I gained not talking for the last 2 days after the soiree.
Yeah, I think I just blew my voice out again for the second time in 48 hours.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Rest of the list, we have the Ace belt that you sent me. We have the Defiant title,
Yes.
Evolve, MLW's world title is on here. I should include their tag titles because they're actually really good.
You got the DPW ones?
All the DPW ones are on here. I forgot to do every TNT title because I did actually want to see if y'all had an opinion on most of those straps.
They're pretty cool.
I put them all in one 6-pack right there. There's literally a picture that's a TNT 6-pack,
Okay, yeah.
which is funny.
I
Do
like
you have
that.
the fucking
All the New Japan
scapegoat one?
yeah, it's at the bottom. It's
Okay.
kind of like just grayed out, so it just looks like blank space.
Gotcha.
TVS, Continental Tag, All Atlantic / International, FTW, the American titles on here. All 3 women's belts are on here. They look like dog shit though, most of them. Even the fucking MGF Burberry world title. All the New Japan, IWGP, Stardom.
I'm gonna have some words for that women's AEW championship, especially the first one.
And some WCW belts are on here too.
Oh hell yeah!
WCW.
The
Make sure you get WWS.
It's right there.
Okay, cool.
It's right here. The hardcore title isn't on here. That's the only one missing. And
Yeah, you gotta add
I
that.
could not find a good render of it because I forgot to include one of my least favorite titles of all time, the Cruiserweight tag titles.
Yeah, that one was pretty
Those just look like those look like a shop class's fucking glued
Yeah,
them
it's
onto
dog
a
shit.
paper mache belt.
2001 era.
It's the worst. Anyways,
Yeah.
what a fun time this was.
God damn, we got through a lot of titles today.
Yes, I'm exhausted.
All of these are WWE, by the way.
That's insane to think about.
Thanks, WWE.
Thank you.
This is
World
we only
Wrestling
did WWE
Entertainment.
titles. Can you? And we didn't. There are still like a ton of shitty weird ones. If you don't mind me showing 2 that we're not going to put in real quick that I found that
Sure.
are interesting.
Mhm.
There is a WWF. Actually, there's 2 WF. There's one WWF title, 2 Ws that I wanted to show off that you might remember. The Martial Arts Heavyweight Championship.
Holy.
Oh
The
my
one
god!
that Inoki held for 2 years, and that was it.
That's crazy.
The Inoki belt. I think this title kind of fucks.
That's wild.
Yeah. It's weird and dumb, but I love it.
Goofy out belt.
But you know what? Unironically, a weird old belt that I kind of fuck with is the WWWF Junior Heavyweight Championship from like 68.
That's
Oh,
I fucking
damn.
love that one.
This
I
belt is
love it.
incredible.
I love it. Yeah,
This
that's
belt
good.
is so weird and old, but it's got a weird charm to it that I really fuck with. This is a Vince McMahon Sr. title, for sure.
Yeah, this is a big
Mhm.
Vince title. You can
This
tell.
is a weird belt that I love.
Look
I
how
just-
big the fucking red jewels are.
Yeah.
Those look real.
Death Poser,
Like
thank you
real
for the
rubies.
follow. This is a weird belt, but I just had to show it off because when the fuck else am I going to talk about this? When am I going to get to ever make people look at this? Other than right now, or like the fucking this weird international heavyweight championship from like 77. I think it was like late 70s
Mhm.
or like 80s. I don't remember. This
Like
one of
thinking
those,
back on it,
2
like
years.
it's strange. It's strange that like the WWF did like the junior heavyweight thing before
Yeah.
light heavyweight ever existed.
Yeah.
And they decided, like, all right, we're gonna do light heavyweight. Like,
Mhm.
why would you've already done junior heavyweight in the past? Why would you not just go back to that?
For real, this belt
Fucking
looks
weird.
This belt kicks ass. Look at this shit. It looks like an old school boxing title. Which actually makes a lot of sense when you think about the McMahon family history.
Octagon.
Octagons.
The octagon side plates suck, but the middle plate is based. Anyways,
I love it.
yeah. You know what I love? How much fun we've had here today on the Super
Hell
Kick
yeah.
show.
I love
I
the Fiend.
love this.
You God damn it.
I love the Divas title.
I can't believe I love the Divas title now. This is awesome.
Man,
And we
out of
didn't
all
even
the times
fucking
we talked,
scratch the surface.
out of all the times we talked about, I love that Fiend title. It's a good title.
Good bit.
I hate how much you know what? In hindsight, I'm going back. You guys brought me back in. Look at this. Okay. Unironically, I would have been happy with it being in mid, and I think I would have been like, no, I think you're fair. But no, it's okay. I'm okay with where it is now. It's good.
Mhm.
It's a good belt.
Hell yeah.
It's better than I
Yes.
thought it was. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'm heartbroken that the U.S. title I love is actually a lot worse than I thought it was.
I can't believe it's uncentered.
That pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, I'm actually upset.
Unironically a little upsetty about that. Anywho, while I start figuring out who... Oh, Death Poser. Diva's title exists cool now as a period piece for the time. I couldn't stand that shade of pink. Yeah, honestly, I think that's the vibe that we've all gotten, Death Poser. I think the vibe that you'll get from us about all of this shit is that I'm pleasantly surprised. A lot of these titles that I wasn't a huge fan of that are higher up, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, no, this is better than I gave it credit for. Like the WWE CW title is really good. It's a great championship. And we put
Everyone
it in
just
great for
fucking holds on to the goddamn nostalgia of it.
Yeah, it's like how... Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
HCW.
Sorry.
No,
man.
you're good. No, you're good.
I think of it in the same way I think of Resident Evil 5. A lot of people were like, this game's not good because it's not a Resident Evil game. And I'm like, no, this is a great action game. It's just not
People
a good
say that about
old school-
5. I say that
5 is
about
goated.
6.
6
5 is good.
Yeah, I don't care for 6 as a game personally in general, but that's neither here nor there. Current WWE like the color and design of the tag belts, but I don't like them perfectly.
Yeah, the
circular.
Raw tag titles we've agreed are worse than SmackDown.
The tiny the personal pan pizza titles. Fucking yeah, I'm gonna send those to the fucking Totino's dimension after this stream.
Oh hell yeah!
Tito's dimension.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
It's not delivery, it's your ass.
Shimmer, can you take a picture of the current thing?
The what?
Of
Oh
the
yeah, where
current-
we at?
of the
Where we at
current
right now?
ranks? Yeah. Just so we know, in case we have to
That's a
redo this.
great shot. I totally will do that right now. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit real quick.
Nah, go ahead.
Now go ahead.
Now go ahead.
I cannot fucking oh shit. This is the version without all of the stuff I added. I'll have to take a picture from the origin from the stream, because this doesn't have the LA Night.
What the fuck happened?
Because I added them in manually. They go away if I leave this area.
You can't just save this shit?
Nope. I can only save the picture. That's why I had to remake all of this from scratch. Yeah.
Goddamn.
Tiermaker.com is not a great website for this kind of for actually editing these and making a new version. Which I really wish it would let you. But what are you gonna do? You know what? Ain't my business. You know what is my business is asking my wonderful friends what they got coming up this week while I look for a raid target.
Alright, let's start.
Whoever's got stuff going on, like I don't know. Here, I'm gonna roll a die.
Alright.
Adam, would you please go first?
Okay. I streamed tomorrow. I streamed more Pokemon Coliseum with my partner. And on Friday, I stream. I would usually say I stream Saturdays since I have Saturdays off. Not this Saturday. I have to work both my current job and my new job on Saturday. Then after that, I stream Tuesday. And Tuesday, it'll be more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Ooh. I do love Revengeance. That game is really fun.
It is fun.
Is this your first time playing it?
Very first time, yeah.
Oh, you were in for. I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth right now.
I've gotten like halfway. I defeated like the guy with the size.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
Yeah, I just beat him too. That guy is like very much like you gotta master the parry system of this game.
Oh yeah. I will also. Revengeance is one of those games where if by some grace of whatever deity you believe in, you haven't played it yet, don't fucking let anyone tell you about it and go play it. It's what a weird, incredible game. That's a goddamn fever dream.
Riding with the sombrero.
That's based. That shit's based every time I see it. Anyways,
what you got?
Yeah.
The lads.
Oh my god.
God damn. The long haul.
Shit,
4-hour bit.
The long
that
haul.
like what, 2.5 hours?
That's a 4-hour bit.
Holy
I
shit,
just
you
signed up
didn't
at
say
the
it the
start.
first time you said it at the top. You motherfucker.
But,
4.5 hours later.
That's crazy. I'm gonna do a longer one next time.
That's the longest one we've done, right? That beats the
I'm gonna
one.
do a long one.
Does that beat the one that I did in the soiree?
I don't know.
'Cause I think we did one that was like an hour. Anyways,
That's crazy.
go ahead. No, yeah, when you rated.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
When
But,
Crow rated. Yeah.
Tomorrow I am playing some weeb card game that I got gifted for my birthday.
Which
Yeah,
game?
check it out. Friday, I'm gonna be playing my summer car, trying to continue to build a car in Finland in 1995 and suffering.
That sounds.
Finland.
What was the name of the card game?
Yohane the something
I don't know
Yumazu and
this
the
one.
Mirage.
Never mind, I do not know this one. I'm just always excited when I see a new card game I don't know about.
And then not streaming Saturday, Sunday, I'll be reading another lesbian visual novel.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I love to get
Oh,
the
yeah.
gods.
Oh, yeah,
Speaking
yeah.
of, you should actually add the Lucha Underground shit.
All of them are on it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Death Poser, we only had time to do the WWE ones because it took 4 hours to do those. We're tired.
Yes. Yep.
Trust me, we would do them all if we could, but there are so many titles.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we have the Lucha Underground titles on there, and the Gift of the Gods is one of my all-time favorites.
There's so many goddamn WWE times.
Which is
Anyway.
yeah. What up, Maddie? Oh, sorry, is there anything else you want to talk about before we go to Maddie?
Only other thing is at some point in the near future, we're doing a watch along of WrestleMania
Yes.
32 its entirety. There will be guests.
I'm-
I'm gonna want to defenestrate myself by the end of it.
That's why I'm going to be there, too. don't
Please
worry.
invite me.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, when is that?
Do you
The
have a
watch
rough,
along?
do you have a rough idea
To
when
be
this is?
decided.
So if I can't go to my, are you doing Thanksgiving? Is anyone here not doing anything for Thanksgiving besides me?
I think I'm just eating dinner and then that'll be it.
Yeah. Same. Eating
mm.
the
Do you want to
gumbo.
just, if I can't go to my boyfriend's, do you want to just do that for Thanksgiving?
That'd be crazy. I'm kind of in.
Superkick show Thanksgiving, watching WrestleMania 32. It doesn't have to be
God.
on this channel.
Yeah, I'd be down.
We don't have to commit to this, but we're thinking about it out loud here.
Okay.
Anyways, Maddie,
Hi.
hi, what's up?
Nothing.
Oh.
I'm playing Valdi Gatoni soon. Not today, obviously, because I
Mhm.
blew my fucking voice out doing all this fiend shit all day
Mm-hmm.
and convincing people that the Deepest Title was good. I'm
Uh,
gaslight geeky girl boss.
No, you didn't.
Um,
we agreed to that after some point.
Sure.
It was no longer a girl
Sure.
boss. It's just objective. Wait,
Yeah, you got gaslight crazy.
I can never tell when
so-
you're actually telling me the truth or not.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
That's not a bit. I actually really can't tell with you sometimes.
I'm
with your
sorry.
voice. No,
My
it's
fault,
okay.
bro.
It's not your fault. I just was. I know you're not. You're doing a bit. It's okay.
Yeah.
I know you're doing a bit right now.
So Valdi Gatoni, probably in a couple days. Maybe my voice won't be fucked up crazy.
Mhm.
And
How-
then this weekend I'm going to Augusta on
Ooh.
Saturday, and then I'm going to PWF on Sunday.
The
So
yeah.
just traveling all over the fucking East Coast, just in
Mhm.
2 days, you know.
How far into Gay Tony are you at this point?
I'm getting very close, I can tell, because I checked the mission tree. And I think I have 3 or 4 more missions left. I've been playing it off and on for 3 months,
Hell
so soon. I also checked to make sure that my game capture works. You know, knock on wood,
Fingers
because it
crossed.
works now. I had to completely redo my entire capture card stuff.
Chat
That
could
was
hear
cool.
me knock on wood, but I don't think you could because of crisp.
I heard it.
Oh, good.
And then no, I checked the mission to make sure I wasn't going to continuously autofill because that was what it was doing last time, and it didn't offline. So surely that means I'll be able to do it fine online, right? Surely,
Surely.
surely.
Sorry, Daniel. Apparently I jumped
Oh,
straight
also
in.
I'm doing a Red Dead series playthrough at some point.
Oh yeah.
Next
Ooh.
week, maybe
Well,
next couple
yeah,
weeks,
and
but we'll see.
and
And
we're cooking up some right now.
are
You
we?
and I yeah, you and I are cooking some up right now.
What are we cooking? I
Our
forget.
group chat, the group chat that we're in.
Oh yeah, soon.
We are.
We need to
That's a
get-
secret. That's a secret. You know, madam, right?
Yeah,
Mhm,
y'all like
mhm.
sci-fi or what?
Yeah, maybe.
Sci-fi's
Okay.
cool.
I'm ready to fucking.
cool.
I'm ready to turn my bathroom into a choir practicing studio.
Oh,
If you know, you know. Oh.
oh.
Anyways.
But yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna shout out a few things that I'm doing. I'm gonna pull up since it's my stream, I'm gonna pull up my own fucking.
This is your
shit.
stream.
Yeah. I mean, it used to be. Now it's a Fiend Championship Appreciation.
Fiend.
I don't even.
Fiend!
Real quick, I just want to shout out the other shit I'm doing this week. Sorry, gang. I'm gonna have to cover over you for a minute.
What the hell?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ah,
First off, look at this beautiful fan art Bagel did of me. Well, not fan art, but it was a thank you for the donating for Carnage's donation marathon a while back.
Oh,
It looks great. It's like a 1.5 of my model. With legs. I have legs now. Look at that.
Look at the leggies.
I have real legs. I got my and the hips are shown a little bit, except not. Those are
Damn, you're like not even a streamer now because you actually have legs. Most
Mhm.
streamers will have legs.
Yeah. I got the little high waisted under thing for the shirt. It looks great.
Yeah.
For the record, Twitch, you cannot see my hips. Thank you.
Oh fuck, you can see mine though.
I'm taking a big honk shoe tomorrow because I've got a job opportunity potentially. But Friday, I'm gonna be on my friend Mino Miyushi's channel playing Terraria for the first time in like 100 years. I'm excited to try it. I haven't played Terraria in forever. And then Saturday, while I will not be there at the start, my dear friend Classic_Carnage is having a birthday stream. Carnage is a really fucking cool dude that's been going through it. TM. I would appreciate if you're not doing anything Saturday, swing by and say hi if you ever watch Carnage's content. I will be playing some games with them later in the evening. I think we're doing Among Us, at least. There might be other games, but I know for sure I'm doing Among Us. And then Sunday on the channel, my second... Oh my god, Siren streams twice in 1 week.
Holy
And it's
fuck.
not,
Oh my
it's
god.
Not, and it's not a Superkick show bit.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah, back to Wednesdays and Sundays again. Lionel and Aaron and I are gonna play some web fishing and just hang out. Aaron's gonna do like a co-working where she's gonna draw, and then Lionel and I might like draft and play some Magic, and we're also gonna web fish.
Holy fuck.
Web fishing rules, gang. I don't know if you know this.
I like web fishing.
Yeah,
I can't fucking believe you're streaming more than once a week.
Finally. After the soiree, now that the soiree is not a thing I have to be actively working on, I have the mental capacity to think about streaming anything besides this.
That's crazy.
I'm excited. I'm really excited for this week.
Holy shit, 2 times in a week.
And I'm excited for Saturday because it's full gear and I'm going to be hanging out with my friends.
Oh, nice.
In the meat
I get
space.
to be in Augusta.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I forgot Full Gear's this Saturday.
Yeah, Mox Cassidy's going to be based.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Wrestling.
Yay.
I have a raid target in mind, if you wouldn't mind.
What you thinking, Lincoln?
It's their birthday today, and they're doing a bit of a donathon right now.
Who is it?
I'm gonna put their name in the stream chat.
Whoever it is, I do not know them because I do not have any of my friends online with birthdays, unless I am brain farting really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, that I just know that they're a good friend of mine, and I talk about them to you guys. I talk about you guys to them.
Tell us about your friends. Oh, Pancar. Oh, you put it in there, not the group chat. Okay.
Yeah, there.
Pankaru. You tell us about Pankaru while I'm getting set up to see them.
They're a cool Themby squid who's currently celebrating their birthday right now, and in the first like hour of their stream they reached the goal. So yeah, they just wanted to like show love to a good friend of mine.
Hell yeah, let's do that. That sounds
I
fun.
recently showed them some pro wrestling stuff. I showed them Cody's injury from
the adversity.
Yeah, that one.
He got the goddamn My Hero Academia fucking injured.
Real.
Yeah.
What should our message be tonight?
Honestly, they're a cool person.
You passed the spinner check.
You have passed the spinner check.
You have passed the
I got it.
spinner check.
1 second. This is gonna mean nothing to anybody, but it's so fucking hilarious. Alright, gamers. If you don't have my emotes and can't afford to sub, that's okay. Throw me 80 channel points. That's the lowest I can make it. Right? Is that the right one or is that someone else? Oh no, hold on. That's the wrong. You spelled it without the second R. Or I spelled it out with the second R. Never mind. Hold on.
Oh.
I copied it without the first R.
Oh.
There we go. That's the one with the squid. Whoever I was about to raid was just a regular person.
Just a regular old Joe.
Yeah, if you have 80 channel points, you can get the Siren White emote for 24 hours and use it. If you don't want to, you can use Maddie's version with the little checkmark emoji. Thank you, Maddie.
Yeah.
Thank you all again. I love being here. I love all three of you fuckers so much. Noelle, I'm sorry your internet died. I miss you.
Her fucking
missed
internet
you.
didn't die. Her entire fucking power went out.
Oh no,
And
her,
that
her,
fucking
yeah, her
power
power
back.
went out. Sorry. Noel, I hope you get your power
How does your
back.
power go out for an entire day?
That shit's fucked up. I hope
Anyway.
it comes back soon. We'll see you all next time. I don't know if we're gonna finish this next week or what we're gonna do. Maybe.
I'm sure we will.
We will
I'm sure
finish
we
this. I
will.
don't know if it's gonna be next week, but probably. Hopefully, we don't. I don't think of like 80 more titles to put on.
I
In the
got
mean-
80 more to add.
Hey, how about every NWA title? That'll be a 10
How
hour
about
stream.
every CMLL title?
Oh my god.
Every AAA championship.
The Fiend championship.
Every title on WWE Shop.
Oh my god,
I
every
do
one
wanna,
of those
I want to
like,
rate those sports titles
sports,
someday, but
Including
Yeah.
Signature Series.
yes. But for now, we're gonna go. We gotta go. We're out of time. Have a great night, everybody.
We gotta go.
Thank you. Thank you.